And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to day 2 of the Little Athletics Victoria State Track and Field Championships. We are here at Knox. It is slightly sunny outside. The air temperature is a little bit warm, but we are very gifted with the back straight Gumtree sun shade, that is. So looking for a start here. We'll introduce the field to you now. Event 201. This is under 12 boys, 1500 metre. Clean start away from station 1, Felix from Camberwell Malvern. 3, Freddie from Camberwell Malvern. 4, Hayden from Chelsea. 5, Michael from Collingwood. 6, Mania from Warrnambool. 7, Cody from Keilor. 9, Liam from Berwick. 10, Flynn from Knox. 11, Jake from Box Hill. 13, Banjo from Southern Peninsula. 14, Gus from Collingwood. 15, Archer from Ballarat. 16, Thomas from South Melbourne District. 17, Ashton from Chelsea. 18, Samuel from Yarra Rangers. 22, Joshua from Mornington. And 23, Archie from Geelong. So a little bit of a pack forming at the moment. That's being led by Freddie from Camberwell Malvern. We'll just position ourselves just to view where we're sitting. That's Mania sitting in second, Cody third. So Cody fourth, actually, and that would be Jake from Box Hill currently sitting in third. In amongst that group as well is Archie from Geelong as well. So as they make their way past the finish line, they will complete 3 more laps before they complete their race. So the taller figure out in front at the moment, Freddie from Camberwell Malvern. He won the 800 yesterday and he is in mighty fine form right at the moment. Mania too in the shades. He ran well in the 800 as well. And he was actually second last year overall. So our state champion from last year isn't here today. So this really opens up those medal positions. Some really great camera viewing there from the back straight. So athletes come past. It still is at this moment. Freddie looks like they're now in second place. We've had Jake jump into second. So Jake's jumped into second. Mania's dropped back just slightly. And then we've got a smaller figure moving on the outside there at the moment. I think that might be even Hayden from Chelsea. So we'll just see how we go as we come into shot. I'll just see if I can actually see who that is sitting in that 4th place position. Pack's starting to bunch up a little bit at the moment. And it actually is Hayden from Chelsea. So Hayden from Chelsea running really strongly at the moment. Cody LAVic has actually jumped onto the back of that group as well. Now, Cody had a great race last weekend at the state championships at Athletics Victoria, or it might have been weekend 1. He ran a 4:44 along with the absent Jensen from Altona. So Mania ran a 4:45 as well. So he's in the Warrnambool colours of the light blue top in that lead group at the moment. So lead group still being led by Freddie from Camberwell Malvern. Jake's running strongly still in second. Mania in third. Cody's moved up into that 4th position and starting to open his stride up a little bit and safely position himself moving into the bend here at the 200 metre mark. Not too far off the back of that pack is Hayden from Chelsea still. So Hayden running a really great race. He came in with a seated time of 4:56. So a little bit off the pace of some of the other boys, but not too far between them. Freddie's time is actually at 4:46 and Hayden's was a 4:56. So he's 10 seconds off. So if he can tag onto this group, they're going to ride him around for a great time leading into the final lap. So the boys are going to move up into the bell lap this time round. As they come into shot now, Freddie's racing well. Jake's coming up to his shoulder and Cody's tagged on into that group. Mania's dropped off the back slightly now, and I think it's going to be down to these 3, and they're really going to put in a sprint finish. Don't deny Mania still at this moment. He did place very well yesterday and also was second overall in this event last year. So he might see who pops out of the back of this lead group as they come past the bell. But it still is Freddie, Jake and Cody in that group of 3 at the front. So as they move around the back straight, does look like Jake's on the attack at the moment. Cody's really grabbing on just to make that band not stretch. Focuses down, but Freddie's probably going to have a little bit of a kick, and I think he's going to open up that kick now. You can look at the grit and the determination on his face right now. Jake's not going to give up on this one either. So they do start to drop Cody off the back a little bit here now, but Jake's starting to make a spike for a charge. He's going to wait till it's safe, and I think you'll find at the 100 metre mark he might have an attack at this now. Freddie's really... Flynn from Knox, the athlete. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the track here. We're looking at event 202. This is the second event of the 1,500 metre events. I do believe our live has experienced a little bit of issues with this stream connecting with internet, so we are working through that where possible. Can confirm the races are being recorded as well, so if the stream does drop out, we will have the races to record back to and display for you after. We haven't missed anything. The dropout was in between a race, so we are good to go. This next event on the track, as mentioned before, is event 202. This is the under 11 girls 1,500 metre race. We'll allow the athletes to commence the race, and I'll introduce the field to you there. Only 2 athletes missing, so great attendance here. So we've got 22 out of 24 athletes that we will present to you in just a short moment.
On your mark.
So a clean start away from station 1. We have Sophie from Doncaster, 2 Lila from Keilor, 3 Indiana from Collingwood, 4 Annie from Bacchus Marsh, 5 Alana from Sandringham, 6 Tessa from Campbell or Malvern, 7 Zara from Whittlesea City, 8 Grace from Doncaster, 9 Charlie from Rabin, 11 Elodie from Cranbourne, 12 Willow from Werribee, 13 Kiara from Berwick, 14 Sylvie from Warragul, 15 Vivian from Mentone, 16 Ava from Wodonga, 17 Brooklyn from Berwick, 18 Emma from Wangaratta, 19 Macy from Warragul, 20 Ella from Brimbank, 21 Annika from Ballarat, 23 Jade from Brighton, and 24 Vivian from Coburg. They're your competitors in the under 11s, 1,500 metres. So leading that pack at the second, we've got a couple of athletes. I'm just going to jot down who they are. So we've got the likes of Annika from Ballarat at the moment in that group, Vivian from Mentone, Alana from Sandringham, and Sylvie from Warragul as well. So just moving in and amongst that group as well, it does look like we've got Ella from Brimbank. Sorry, it actually might be the Collingwood athlete, I believe, in Indiana. So Indiana's moved up a little bit there into that group. Can hear the beautiful wildlife here at Knox, getting amongst the audio sound. So the person out in front at the moment, Tess. So Tess is our fastest qualifier in this event. Just taking in her surroundings at the moment. So a very cool, calm and collected young lady there we have leading the group. So just doing her own thing. Some really great vision there from around that back straight. So some really great shots there of our competitors. And we'll rejoin back with our leader now. And jumped onto the back, as I mentioned before, is Indiana. So Tessa and Indiana there at the moment, just broken away from the group just a little bit. Alana from Sandringham not too far behind them. So coming up with 2 laps to go, we still have our race leader, Tessa, out in front. Indiana in second place. Bit of a move now from our Doncaster from Sophie. So Sophie's moved into 3rd place.
2:32.
So some really great shade and shelter forming at the moment for the athletes along that back straight. So great conditions really for the 1,500s at the moment. Perfect conditions to get these ones out of the way before the warmer temperature does start to kick in here at Knox. But we're gifted with these great big tall gum trees along the back straight that just are really giving these kids some reprieve from the sun, as for pretty much majority of the track time that they are out here. So really, really nice conditions at the moment. A little bit of a gentle breeze out there too. So the 2 Doncaster athletes mixing it up in there as well. So that's Grace and Sophie, just sitting not too far behind Alana from Sandringham. So not much has changed still at this stage. Tessa's still leading the way just in front of Indiana, but the group's starting to close behind them at the moment. So as they come into shot, we'll just get some vision in the front straight of these competitors. They make their way past. So really good shot. So a really great move by Grace, I think you'll find it is there, from Doncaster to Grace. Moved up into the pack now, leading the way. And we'll get some vision of that now. This is their last lap. So the two athletes, well, the Doncaster athletes bumped onto the back of Tessa and Indiana. And it does look like Indiana's starting to push Tessa a little bit more. Now, Tessa's had a bit of a kick, so she's responded well to that charge there by Indiana. So it's actually Sophie from Doncaster that's bunched onto that back of that group. So I do apologise. I was calling Grace before. Grace isn't too far behind it out as well. So she's actually going to, she's really going to want to try and join onto that pack. So you've got there the athlete from Sandringham currently sitting in 4th. Then we've got Annie from Bacchus Marsh and Charlie from Moorabbin. So as they come into shot of the final 100 at the moment, our race leader at the moment, Tess, is still running a great race there. We'll just see, it's actually the athlete from Sandringham that's made a bit of a charge here. So this Sandringham athlete, Alana, I believe it is. Alana's come from nowhere to come over and take this one out. So Alana will come across the line first. Second place will be Tessa from Camberwell, Malvern. Then we have Sophie from Doncaster. Indiana from Collingwood. And with our final competitors streaming through the line now as it is. Only 100 metres to go of these athletes. Some great capture there of our athletes making their way across the line in the under 11 girls 1500 metre final.
23, 24, 20, 11, 17, 13. I ran out of room. I'm doing like a ball. Draw an arrow. 21, 18.
So that rounds up our event. It's our under 11 girls 1500 metre final. So our next event on the track is our boys under 11 1500 metre final. This is event 203. We do have a record watch on this one here. Fortunately, we are waiting for a time connection with the clock, so might even just do as my best I can to give you some timing at the moment. So just to confirm, we had been running without a clock yesterday, which was incredibly difficult, but we've made some steps to fix that. And we'll be hoping to bring to you some clock splits as well of races throughout the day very soon. So this one being a record watch, I am going to try and give you some splits. You will hear the splits as they come through the finish line space, especially for the leading athletes.
On your mark.
So Often Racing, we'll introduce field to you now. Young man just making charge there and getting his way to the front. Very clever move. From station 1, we have Bo from Warrnambool, 2, James from Box Hill, 3, Marcus from Moorabbin, 4, Harrison from Warrnambool, 5, George from Williamstown, 6, Brody from Cranbourne, 7, William from Sandringham, 8, Antonio from Keilor, 9, William from Southern Peninsula, 10, Edward from Doncaster, 11, Deshaun from Werribee, 12, Zane from Chelsea, 13, Callum from Campbell Malvern, 14, Ollie from Cockatoo, 17, Isaac from Werribee, 18, Eddie from Chelsea, 19, Mason from Wodonga, 20, Henry from Geelong, 21, Charles from Chelsea, 22, Cooper from Ballarat, 23, Asher from Seaford, and 24, Jack from Coburg. So just give you some shot. That's James out in front at the moment, closely followed by William from Sandringham. And I believe they're in that group as well is Brody from Cranbourne sitting in third. Moving up on the outside, our Keilor athlete in Antonio. Now, Antonio ran a great race yesterday in his 800, so he picked up a bronze yesterday, and he's in actual fact the third fastest qualifier. So the pace a little bit too slow at this stage for some of them, the boys. So we'll just see if we can get some vision there of who that leader is. So the athlete there from Sandringham, William, is sort of starting to say, I want to run this race at my pace. James, I'm not too sure if you want to come with me. But James, conscious, you can see him sort of checking out his peripheral vision at the moment of the athletes moving in and around him as well. So that's Brody there from Cranbourne, just saying, not my pace either, so I'm just going to push this up. And also that of Marcus from Moorabbin. Now, James actually ran a great race at Region. He ran a 4:35 at Region, so he's going to be really smart about the tactics that he has in this. So he won't let that lead group get away too far. And if he doesn't like the pace and he wants to set it to himself, which he generally does, he's a front runner normally in these age group races, he'll start to take charge of this race and move forward. Athlete moving up into the group there. Also a bit of a change of lead right now. Now that's Jack from Coburg. So Jack from Coburg said, let's switch this pace up a little bit. Marcus is going with him now as well. So Marcus has sort of said, I'm going to play leader now. So it's a little bit of cat and mouse at the moment between the boys. Marcus followed by Jack, followed by James. And then we've got Brody from Cranbourne there as well. Deshaun from Werribee starting to move up in and around this group. So this is a really, really clever race here. It's going to come down to some endurance and also speed base towards the end, because these boys are switching and changing and adjusting the pace constantly. So it's going to take a clever and smart runner at such a young age to be able to really execute this race perfectly. So you can see on the outside now as well from that group, there's another athlete mixing it about into the group, and that's Harrison from Warrnambool. Harrison comes in with a time a little bit slower than the others, but he definitely wants to come amongst it all as well. So passing the camera now, we've got our Chelsea athlete. We've got Isaac from Werribee. We have Cooper from Ballarat. But back to that lead group at the moment, it is Jack from Coburg as they come around into that front straight. James moved back up into second right now. And Marcus also there on the inside up against the rail. So it's Jack, Marcus and James at the moment. They're coming into the bell. This is going to be a quick last lap. Time's around about 3:33 or so at this stage. So James is starting to make a kick. He's going to chase Marcus down, and he's going to have a bit of speed behind him, James. James was actually seated in one of the fastest 200-metre races yesterday as for the final, but he did scratch. So he's reserved himself here today for a little bit more of a kick. So he's going to wind these boys down and really break away if he can. So Marcus still sitting in second. We've got Jack in third. Fourth looks like at the moment our athlete from Warrnambool. So running a great race is Harrison from Warrnambool at the moment. He's still trying to grab onto that group. And moving up as well than our Keilor athlete Antonio. He had a great finish yesterday in the 800. So he's going to try and chase these boys down just to see if anyone gets spat out the back of that front group. So striding away, James mentioned it before, he's got a great speed base behind him as well. And his endurance level is top notch. So he's almost opened this up by about 20 metres from the boys at the moment. Mark is still sitting in second. He'll have some speed behind him. Jack may sort of tie in this instance here, but we'll see how he goes. So it is James. What an absolutely fantastic run. He probably comes across the line in about a 4:39 or so. Marcus will come across the line in second. We'll have Jack in third. Then we'll have the athlete from Warrnambool, Harrison, closely followed by Antonio, Cranbourne, Werribee was Ashan, Sandringham, that was William, who was a bit of an earlier leader in the piece. Then we've got our athlete from Southern Peninsula. Doncaster, Williamstown. Our second Doncaster athlete, Chelsea. Isaac from Werribee. Cooper from Ballarat. Zane from Chelsea.
13,
Callum from Camberwell, Malvern, and some really strong and brilliant finishes there. Just the one athlete to come now. About 100 metres left to go, so he's running well. He's probably just coming past around about the 70-metre line now.
I knew he was coming too.
neither of them having a number. 19. Well done, mate.
So that's Mason from Wodonga. So a super effort from Mason, a big long drive for him it would have been, no doubt, this weekend. All the way from Wodonga out to Knox. So fantastic effort there for under 11 boys in event 203, the 1500 metre final. Okay, some great split vision there of our start line from two different perspectives. So we are ready for a start. So we'll allow the athletes to prepare their start and we will introduce the field to you there. So this is event 204, the under 12 girls, 1500 metre final.
We're going to kick off the small presentations with the under 12 boys, 1500 metres.
On your mark.
So just a reset now for the girls.
5 seconds from Hill, our bronze medalist is Tony Levinas. And in time of 4 minutes 41.01 seconds from Box, our silver medalist is Jake Reed. And in the time of 4 minutes 39.75 seconds representing Canberra Melbourne, our gold medalist and state champion, Frederick Quilty. Congratulations to medalist under 12 boys, 1500 metres.
Thumbs up.
On your mark.
So a clean start away this time from station 2, Macy from Berwick, 4, Frankie from Brighton, 5, Mia from Knox, 6, Charlotte from Warrnambool, 7, Tilly from Knox, 8, Chloe from Knox, 9, Piper from Kyneton, 10, Lucy from Bendigo, 11, Maria from Geelong, 12, Addison from Cranbourne, 13, Alexa from Doncaster, 14, Laura from Shepparton, 15, Sienna from Cranbourne, 17, Alyssa from Diamond Valley, 19, Eliza from Mentone, 20, Talia from Southern Peninsula, 21, Dia from Whittlesea City, 22, Annabelle from Collingwood, 23, Matilda from Southern Peninsula, and in station 24, Isabella from Gisborne. So at the moment, it does appear we have Macy from Berwick leading the charge at the moment. Not too far behind her will be that of Chloe from Knox. And just after those is Charlotte from Warrnambool. So some really early race leaders that really hotting up this pace just to break off the back end of the train. So the caboose is loaded at the moment, and it is Chloe that's just going to pass over the shoulder of our athlete Macy from Berwick and trying to define this pace. So Chloe was second in the 800 metres. She was second in this event last year, but she is our fastest qualifier today in this event. So She's got a pretty hot pace and some very cool hot shoes going on there out the front of the group at the moment. In a composed form as well, we've got Macy from Berwick sitting currently in second. Then Charlotte from Warrnambool. Our Gisborne athlete sitting in that group also is Isabella from Station 24. And some great vision of our competitors rounding out the field in this 1500. So you see them pass the high jump space at the moment. It is still Chloe sitting out in front. So you can hear those splits being announced for our leader, just to give them some guidance. We don't have the clock on the inside here. A little bit different environment to what we're used to and being probably treated with at Lakeside Stadium. But as we mentioned before, we'll do our best that we can do with the resources we currently have. But hope to have a clock to provide you with some times very, very soon. So the race leaders there, still the same. Chloe and Macy at the moment. Then we've got Charlotte, we've got Mia from Knox, we've got Isabella from Gisborne, our second Knox athlete in Tilly. Then we have Frankie from Brighton. Now, Frankie won the 800 metre yesterday, so surely there'll be some tired legs into her there, but she's running a great race today in this little bit further of a distance. Normally renowned for her sprinting ability, so she's really done a great effort to jump into this 1500 as well. So it is Chloe out in front. She's going to come up for the bell. Listen to the split.
3:34.
And there in second place at the moment still is Macy. Charlotte's still sitting in third. Mia from Knox in fourth. And then Isabella from Gisborne
3:49.
sitting in fifth. So one of the chase packs at the moment, or one of the second main groups coming through past that camera now on the front straight. They'll come in for the bell lap and prepare themselves just in 400 metres to go.
4:02.
But our attention's drawn to the back straight at the moment, so our race leader in second place, third coming into vision now as well. So Chloe really starting to wind this race up at the moment.
4:12.
She'll come up with around about 200 metres to go. We've got Macy from Berwick still currently sitting in second. Charlotte from Warrnambool in third. But a bit of a move at the moment down the back straight. And you see if I think it might be the Gisborne athlete. So it does look like Isabella's moved past the shoulder of Mia from Knox. Frankie from Brighton. And Tilly from Knox. That's your main group that you're going to probably focus on right now. We'll come back to that second group very shortly because they're probably a good 100 metres away or so from the rest of the group. So it is Chloe making her way towards the finish. Great effort for her. She got a silver yesterday and she's going to top that with a gold today in her 1500. So we'll see if we can get as close to a time for you. Around about a 4:55 there for Chloe. Second place will go to Macy from Berwick. Charlotte will take the bronze here from Warrnambool. Great run by Isabella from Gisborne. We've got Mia from Knox, Frankie from Brighton. Our second athlete from Knox, Tilly. I believe that's Alyssa from Diamond Valley, just going to hold off over Annabelle from Collingwood. Dia from Whittlesea City, just crossing the line, marginally in front of Lucy from Bendigo. And our final competitors making their way across the line. About 50 metres to go to round up this field.
21.13 seconds from Doncaster. The bronze medal goes to Sophie Evans. And in a time of 5 minutes, 20.80 seconds from Campbell, our silver medalist, Tessa Davison.
And that rounds up the field for our under 12 girls 1500 metre final here at Knox.
Gold medalist and state champion, Alana Sullivan. Congratulations to our medalist under 11 girls, 1500 metres.
So next event on the track in Vision is 2:05. This is the under 17 boys 1500 metre final. Boys will be chasing a time of 4:42.33, which is a Victorian best performance. And that athlete holding the pending record for that event is in actual fact Lachlan from Ringwood, who comes out of Station 4. So Lachlan standing there very cool at the moment, ready to go. So we do have a total of 11 starters on the line. And we'll allow them to start off and then we'll introduce the field to you.
On your mark.
So clean start away. This event was not a clean start away. It's a false start. So we will go back and reset this race. Didn't see much movement there, but must have been something. So it might have just been an unfair start. So we'll just allow the starters to address the boys and we'll be back for a running of this event.
We can now invite athletes from the under 11s and 12s multi-class long jump girls and under 13 to 17 long jump multi-class girls to the presentation, please.
On your mark.
So a clean start away this time. From Station 1 we have Taj from Camperdown, 2 Finn from Keilor, 3 Cooper from Springvale, 4 Lachlan from Ringwood, 5 Isaac from Keilor, 6 Samuel from Bacchus Marsh, 7 Eli from Melton City, 9 Finn from Craigieburn, 10 Elias from Berwick, 11 Ashley from Sunbury, and 12 Peter from Horsham. So off to a great start at the moment. We've got Cooper from Springvale out in front, Finn currently sitting in second, and our fastest qualifier Lachlan from Ringwood sitting in third. So they're the group at the moment. Chasing the pack there will be that of Taj from Camperdown and also Isaac from Keilor. So a bit of interesting facts about these boys here. Cooper was actually fourth in the 800 yesterday. Finn took out first in the 800. Lachlan didn't run the 800, so he's got a lot of endurance base about him as well. He comes in as our fastest qualifier. And he was second overall last year. Now, the athlete who won overall last year currently sitting in 5th. So you'll start to see here he'll want to keep in touch with that lead pack. Interesting part is Finn here. Now, Finn's just sort of dropped a bit off that pack, and there's been a bit of a change in the lead. So Cooper taking charge and command right now. Lachlan sitting in 2nd, and Finn's moved into 3rd. So Finn's going to want to have to try and stay in touch, but if the boys run their tactics well here, Cooper and Lachlan should be able to possibly break Finn off to the back of them, and it will sort of be essentially a little bit of a two-man race. Now, Lachlan does come in with that fastest qualifying time of a 4:37. Now, that time, in actual fact, was a pending Victorian best performance at region. So these two boys here, they've probably opened up the pack or opened up the lead a little bit from Finn. So Finn is going to have to just really stay in touch so he can have a focus and not have to worry about the likes of Taj and Isaac behind him, running him down for a bit of a sprint in the final stages of this race. So looks like Lachlan's not too happy with that pace just now, so he's going to try and challenge Cooper a little bit here just to see if there's a response. So Lachlan starts to move, but Cooper's not going to let this one go just yet. So Cooper says, I'm in charge right now, I'll be the pacemaker here, and we're going to run at my command right now. So they do make their way round past, coming up into the steeple, and it's still at this stage Lachlan currently trailing Cooper. Coming past camera now, we've got Isaac and Taj, Samuel from Bacchus Marsh, Peter from Horsham, and not too far away in that distance we had our athlete Ashley and Finn. So coming into this final lap, it is Cooper at the moment. Cooper holding in front, probably about 5 metres or so on Lachlan. Probably came through at about a 3:10. So getting a little bit gusty now. The boys are going to be moving into a little bit of a headwind now as they make their way down the back straight. So it's Cooper at the moment. He's broken away now. He's really opened up that lead. Probably got about 20 metres now on Lachlan, so he's probably burnt him off in this instance. So Cooper now really winding it up. He's probably open to about 30 metres now. So Cooper from Springvale coming with a seated time of 4:44. I think he's going to safely beat that. He's going to try and chase down this 4:37 time if he can, because he might be able to snag that record from Lachlan, which was broken at the region event at Eastern Metro. So Cooper coming across the line. Keep an eye on the clock. 4:23 roughly thereafter. We'll keep an eye on results hub for the final time. Just finishing up now. We've got Lachlan from Ringwood. And a strong finish and a really bold move now by Isaac from Keilor. He's actually taken 3rd. From Finn, and a super finish by Taj from Camperdown. Bit of a late dash there, not enough time to catch Finn. Samuel from Bacchus Marsh will come across the line next. Peter from Horsham. Our Camperdown, it's actually, sorry, my apologies, Craigieburn. That's Finn from Craigieburn, Ashley from Sunbury, and then just another 2 competitors to go, just coming around past the steeple. Eli from Melton City. And Elias from Berwick, which will round out the field for our under 17 boys 1500 metre final. So event on the track now is event 206. This is the under 17 girls 1500 metre final. So often racing here from station 1, Darcy from Warragul, 2, Sarah from Chelsea, 3, Madison from Traralgon, 4, Susanna from Geelong, 5, Ella from Craigieburn, 6, Celestine from from Seaford, 7, Alicia from Traralgon, and 8, Emma from Ringwood. So a couple of competitors here to keep an eye out for. So Madison from Traralgon in hit number 3. She's sitting currently in second. She's our fastest qualifier. She comes in with a seated time of 5:06. Second fastest qualifier is Sarah from Chelsea. So she's our leader at the moment. So 1 and 2, first and second fastest qualifier. And then we've got our second Traralgon athlete in Alicia. She is our third fastest qualifier, and Celestine from Seaford, our fourth fastest qualifier. So at the moment it is the athlete from Chelsea moving into a position, but Susanna from Geelong has started to make a bit of a bold move. So she got out of the hustle and bustle from the start. She's just comfortably moved into second place, and she actually ran a great race yesterday. 13:23 Susanna was. She's probably out of the athletes competing today, one of the ones that medalled last season. So, excuse me, Sarah from Chelsea is still out in front at the moment, just slightly in front of Susanna from Geelong. And then we've got Alicia from Traralgon just in that group, along with her fellow teammate. Just in front of her is Madison from Traralgon as well. Just tucked into the rail, we do have Celestine from Seaford. And our athlete towards the rear end of the field is Emma from Ringwood. So move our attention back to that start group. We see the gap through the high jump marshalling points and also the long jump and triple jump locations. Our athletes starting to move back into shot. So not much has still changed. So it's Sarah and Susanna out in front. Madison there holding on into third. Celestine from Seaford moving into that group, and not too after is Alicia from Traralgon as well. So to move into medal contention, we're going to sort of start getting into the really, really nitty-gritty end of this. So it is Susanna that's made a bit of a bold move to actually step up the pace here, which has dropped Sarah off just to the back slightly, trailing Madison, who's sitting in second. So we've got Susanna, Madison and Sarah in that order currently.
2:48.
And trailing onto the back of that is Alicia from Traralgon as well. So the two Traralgon athletes running very well, representing their centre. Great, probably training partners to boot with that. And we've got Celestine from Seaford in amongst that group as well. She's run a really safe race along the rail majority of the time here, so minimal distance for her. currently sitting in fourth. So Susanna's sitting out in front right now.
This is the last one. Yeah, good. Oh, sorry. Or is it? I don't know, because that's for something, right? Oh, no, you're...
So she won the 800 yesterday, so she's looking for the double here, Susanna. She'll come through the bell. Probably around about the 3:37 or so second mark. Madison sitting currently in second. Sarah's dropped back to third, but Celestine's sitting very closely to her. Alicia's probably dropped back too far out of medal contention at this stage, unless she starts to really round up her race now with about 350 metres to go. But it is all about Susanna from Geelong there. She's really opened up that length of her lead. So second, third and fourth, there's not a real lot between them, and it could change. So might even see Celestine take a bit of a charge towards our early leader, Sarah, to see if she can try and nab that bronze medal place. So as our competitor towards the back of the field now just passes the finishing post, that's Emma. We've got our leading athlete, Susanna. A great race tactically as well, she's run. She'll come across the line and take first. Unofficial time of around 4:51. Madison will take second. Third will be held off by the early leader, Sarah, so a great effort by Sarah. Equally, congratulate Celestine from Seaford. Coming into shot now, Alicia from Terralgan. Ella from Craigieburn.
5. 1.
Darcy from Warragul.
Oh, no,
And we just have one athlete to go, so not too far away. She will try and pick her up there. She comes in just past the 200 metre mark. So just making her way past the high jump. Some really great action shot of the shade area over on the hill.
Here she comes.
So well done by Emma as well from Ringwood. And that will round out the field. Once Emma crosses the line for the under 17 girls 1500 metre final here at Knox.
Number 8.
Okay, so we are now at the start line for our next event on the track, which is the under 13 girls 1500 metre final. So a couple of ones missing I've noticed already, so probably the favourite in this one is not here today. She wasn't here for the 800 metres yesterday, so with the favourite out, it does open up the competition quite significantly for these girls here. So
On
the
your
girls
mark.
start, and I'll introduce the field to you.
Stand up, step back. Number 22. 53. Break. First one. On your mark.
So clean start away this time. A little bit of a jostle for position there for these athletes, but we'll introduce the field to you now. From station 1, Bridget from Berwick, 2, Ella from Essendon, 3, Octavia from Williamstown, 4, Paige from Ballarat, 5, Lily from Knox, 6, Abigail from Werribee, 7, Matilda from Sandringham, 8, Maddie from Essendon, 10, Jasmine from Berwick, 11, Gracie from Ballarat, 12, Madison from Werribee, 13, Lenny from Sandringham, 14, April from Bendigo, 15, Arabella from Camberwell Malvern, 16, Alice from Coburg, 17, Ella from Melton City, 19, Sophie from Caulfield, 20, Lucy from Essendon, 21, Tegan from Chelsea, 22, Maya from Middlesea City, 23, Poppy from Geelong, and station 24, Tegan from Essendon. Okay, so athletes in that lead group as they come through, we've got Lily from Knox, Matilda from Sandringham, Ella from Melton City, April from Bendigo, and Arabella from Camberwell Malvern. Also got there as well, I might not have seen there, it's Octavia from Williamstown. We spoke about Octavia yesterday. She's capable of running a sub-5, so she can run under the 5 minutes quite easily. She's our third fastest qualifier. She was actually third in the 800 metres yesterday. So looking at the fastest qualifier in this group would probably come from Paige from Ballarat. So she's there sitting in third at the moment. Octavia just behind her. And Matilda from Sandringham as well. So she was towards that lead group. So currently sitting in second. So we've got, looks like Lily from Knox currently sitting out in front. And as they come into view from our main camera again, just as they come past this tent. So yeah, it is actually in actual fact. So we've got Lily leading that group. Matilda not too far behind her. Paige from Ballarat, just off the back of Paige is Octavia. Then we've got Ella from Essendon. Now, Ella's a very unique competitor. She can flip up a walk and a run very, very easily. Now, Ella took out gold yesterday in the walk. So she can run a very, very clever race. The athlete just behind Ella is that of Sophie from Caulfield. And then I believe just after her is Tegan from Chelsea. So leading into the back straight at the moment, running a very strong race at the moment, is Lily from Knox. Now, Lily actually picked up silver in the 800 yesterday, so she's in fine form right now. And Paige sitting behind her, Octavia sitting in fourth, Ella there in fifth. Make their way round. They come back into vision, so still at this chain, not much as chain. So Lily sitting in front, closely followed by Matilda, then Paige, Octavia, Ella, Sophie from Caulfield, and then Lenny from Sandringham. That's your primary group there. It's going to really come down to a sprint finish at the moment, so really winding this up. Who's going to make the attack first? Lily's done a fine job out in front, but is it too much too early for her? Is she going to be able to keep up with this pressure that Matilda's putting in her right now, and Paige just after? Would it be surprised if Paige is going to be the one out of these three that pops it through for this sprint finish? She's just checked out the form of Lily. She goes past. Lily is looking a little bit tired, but the athlete out in front, Matilda, does look very strong. So Paige is digging deep to go and try and chase down Matilda just to see if she can peg her back for a sprint finish. She's got a lot of determination on her face. Octavia and Ella also running very well. Ella on the rail, Octavia on the outside in the navy blue and gold. So as they round it towards the bend at the moment now, really bit of a kick here by Matilda. So Matilda's made a kick. Paige hasn't been able to respond as much as she'd like to. She's going to have a second crack at it now, Paige, but Matilda is running strongly at the moment. Matilda's broken away from Paige. Matilda will come through. She'll take out the gold. Around about a 4:50 Paige will take second. Lily will hold on to the podium position for third. Octavia will take fourth. Then we'll have Lenny next. Ella from Essendon. Sophie from Caulfield. Tegan from Essendon was next. Then we had our athlete from Chelsea in Tegan, with our final competitors making their way across the line, just with our last athlete just entering the straight. Alice from Coburg coming across the line.
11, 12, 22.
And that rounds up our field for the under 13 girls 1500 metre final. Next on the track is our under 14 boys 1500 metre final.
Left the 1500 metres, just walked out of the track at the 200 metre point.
Next event on the track is event 208. This is the under 14 boys 1500 metre final. Do have a couple of vacant lanes, just the 4 in this one, so we'll be running with a field of 20.
On your mark. And up. On your mark.
Okay, so off and racing these boys are here from Station 1, Andy from Warrnambool, 2, Will from Craigieburn, 3, Joan from Werribee, 4, Ollie from Mornington, 5, Tyler from Kyneton, 6, Elijah from Keilor, 7, Alfie from Collingwood, 8, Kai from Diamond Valley, 10, Cooper from Williamstown, 11, Bailey from Mornington, 12, Lachlan from Berwick, 13, William from Coburg, 14, Caleb from Werribee, 16, Zach from Ringwood, 17, Josiah from Berwick, 18, Callum from Warrnambool, 19, Joshua from Williamstown, 20, Joshua from Williamstown, 20, Eli from Altona, 21, Eddie from Albury, 24, Juan from Diamond Valley. So making their way round at the moment, our athlete from Kyneton running very well, that's Tyler. So Tyler actually won the 1500 metre event last week at the Athletics Victoria State Championships. Trailing him is Alfie from Collingwood. I do finally like the way Alfie runs here. So he was third last year at the state championships for Athletics Victoria. Eddie from Albury, you can sitting in third. He's the shorter of the group there, but very, very powerful in instances for him. Callum from Warrnambool sitting after those as well. Then we've got another athlete there, I believe it might have been our Keilor athlete too. So running very strongly right now. We'll get some better vision now of the lead group as they come through with 2 laps to go. It's almost a bit like a train now. So they're all in single file, making their way down. So Tyler leading the way, Alfie thereafter, Andy from Audible sitting in third. Then we've got our athlete from Albury in Eddie. Then our athlete from Berwick, which I believe will be Lachlan.
16.
So still running very well at the moment, Tyler. He's actually really leading the way right now. William from Coburg starting to move up to, moving up along the back of the pack. He came in with actually the fastest seated time, so he's trying to make some ground there. Alfie looking down the eye of the camera. Andy from Warrnambool, Eddie from Albury, Lachlan from Berwick. As our final competitors there move past our greatly positioned camera there at that 200-metre mark. Attention's drawn back to our main camera where we can see our athlete coming up for the bell lap. So Tyler Budding's running very well at the moment, about a 3:10 as he passes that start-finish line. Alfie currently still sitting in second, Andy. Then we've got our favourite, William, moving up in the group two, just past Eddie from Albury, Kai from Diamond Valley, Elijah from Keilor, and also Lachlan from Berwick. But currently following now, that is Tyler from Titan. A great race he's run over a couple of weekends. And our favourite making a late charge. What a convincing run he's done here. So William from Coburg's pushed up into second, past Andy from Warrnambool, and then also Alfie from Collingwood. So what a bold move he's made. Don't know whether he's going to have enough time to catch up to our race leader at the moment, Tyler. Tyler's done this by himself out in front, but he's going to be chased down by William from Coburg. You've just seen him come out of shot there as he comes in with 100 metres to go. But Ty's going to have to actually really run it hard now down to the line. A great chase down by William from Coburg. And a strong finish by Andy from Warrnambool. So Tyler's going to come across the line. 4:23.25 there. Second place will go to William from Coburg. Third place will go to Andy from Warrnambool. Alfie Webb from Collingwood, fourth. Kai from Diamond Valley next. Elijah from Keilor. Eddie from Albury. Lachlan from Berwick. Bailey from Mornington. Will from Craigieburn. Juan from Diamond Valley. John from Werribee. And our final competitors coming across the line. Just one competitor, three competitors to go now. Just entering the front straight is our final competitor. Joshua from Williamstown, now making his way across the line. And Callan from Warrnambool. As our final competitor in the under 14 boys 1500 metre final. So clean start away for the girls here in the under 14s 1500 metre final event 209. Introducing the field team now, we have Taylor from Sale in 1, 2 Isabella from Preston Reservoir, 3 Isabella from Geelong, 4 Lauren from Box Hill, 5 Ellie from Coburg, 6 Holly from Caulfield, 7 Victoria from Frankston, 8 Aria from Ballarat, 10 Hannah from Keilor, 11 Lily from Seaford, 12 Charlize from Bendigo, 13 Amber from Knox, 14 Asha from Frankston, 15 Sophia from Geelong, 16 Ruby from Coburg, 17 Gemma from Berwick, 18 Sirapiga from Springvale, 19 Eleanor from Ballarat, 20 Madeline from Doncaster, 21 Temby from Box Hill, and 22 Tori from Yarra Rangers. So as they come past, it is Lauren from Box Hill leading the way at the moment. Holly from Caulfield just after her. I believe it'll be Charlize from Bendigo just after those athletes, and also Taylor from Sale at the moment in the lead. So Lauren does come with our fastest seated time of 4:58. She ran the 800 yesterday and won that very convincingly as well. So Holly does come in with a seated time of 5:51. So she's racing very well at the moment with that seated time. So it'll be really great to see if she can keep up that pace as they move in towards the latter race stage of this race. So Taylor running strongly at the moment. Athlete from Doncaster, Madeline, running strong as well. So it's Lauren in camera shot now. Lauren leading the way here in the 1500 metres. That second group of athletes at the moment, led by that of Madeline from Doncaster, Taylor from Sale, Aria from Ballarat, and still sitting on the back of that group at the moment, running strongly, is Holly from Coburg. Just shortly after her, we have our Geelong and Bendigo competitors. We have Sirapiga from Springvale as well. But providing some really great shade on that back straight are those trees there that Lauren's just running past now before she just moves back into a bit more sun. So it's Lauren still at the moment in front. Aria from Ballarat, Madeline from Doncaster. They're your leading competitors now. A little bit of change of lead at the moment, or in the back straight for some of our back trail groups as they make their way past the camera at the 200 metre mark. So this is Lauren from Box Hill at the moment, running very strongly. She's going to come down to the bell lap now, Lauren. So Madeline from Doncaster still currently sitting in second. Aria from Ballarat, Taylor from Sale.
This is called for Cody from Corio. Congratulations. We got shot put medals. Cody from Corio, please make your way to presentations. If Cody's not here, the team manager could let us know at presentations. If Cody's not here, please let us know at presentations. Thank you.
So that distance there between the girls is quite deceiving. Lauren's probably got about a 30-metre lead at the moment in front of the girls behind her. Madeline from Doncaster, though, really starting to wind up her race and just trying to bridge that gap between herself and Lauren. The two would have run together at their regional event because they both compete in Eastern Metro region. So Lauren's still running strongly at the moment. Our athlete currently still sitting in third. That's Aria from Ballarat.
150 medals for the under 13 girls, 1500 metres. In a time of 5 minutes, 3.40 seconds. From Knox, our bronze medalist is Lily Crusoe. In a time of 4 minutes, 59.89 seconds. From Ballarat, our silver medalist is Paige Taylor.
So a great strong race here by Lauren. She's going to take this one out. She'll come across the line in first. Madeline from Doncaster will take second. Aria holds on to third from Ballarat. Great run by Taylor from Sales. She'll take fourth. A great strong finish by Sirapega from Springvale for fourth. Then we have our athlete from Geelong coming through the line. That's Sophia from Geelong. Then we had our athlete Asha from Frankston. Not too much longer now for the remaining competitors to make their way across the line. So strong finish there by Gemma from Berwick.
21, 13,
So Tori from Yarra Rangers.
22.
Eleanor from Ballarat. And Ruby from Coburg. So they're your competitors, or finalists in the under 14 girls 1500 metres.
On your mark. Stand up, boys.
So next event on the track is event 210. This is the under 15 boys 1500 metre final. Allow the boys to restart their race and we'll introduce the field to you. So a clean start away from station 1, Lucas from Brimbank, 3, Oscar from Nuttawading, 4, Joel from Doncaster, 5, Alfie from Nuttawading, 6, Mitchell from Yarra Rangers, 8, Andre from Keilor, 9, Aiden from Coburg, 10, Riley from Camperdown, 11, Henry from Sandringham, 12, Alexander from Diamond Valley, 13, Blake from Yarra Rangers, 14, Harry from Williamstown, 15, Zach from Knox, 16, Max from Williamstown, 17, Joshua from Berwick, 18, Nicholas from Diamond Valley, 19, Andrew from Sandringham, 20, Sam from Essendon, 21, Dylan from Box Hill, 22, Judd from Portland, and 23, James from Williamstown. So a little bit of jostle at the front of the group at the moment for the lead. So current leader at the second, I believe, is the athlete from Camperdown. Might be even Judd from Portland. So Judd from Portland just leading that over Sam from Essendon. We've also got Joel from Doncaster. Just sitting comfortably at the back of that group is Oscar from Nuttawading. And moving out in front of the group and just trying to get out of the hustle and bustle is probably Joshua from Berwick. So Joshua from Berwick, if we can, just see there as well. I think that just confirm that is Joshua from Berwick. It is. Then you can see Sam. Sam was the winner from last year. Oscar from Nuttawading. Didn't run last year injured, but he's really come back with a vengeance this year. Running a couple of really top-notch races in the last couple of weekends at Athletics Victoria Championships, and also yesterday taking out the 800. So he comes through as our fastest qualifier. Another athlete to keep an eye on as well, who's had a pretty good championship thus far, is that of Lucas from Brimbank as well. He's not at the front of the group just yet. He'll sort of start to progressively move up safely into a comfortable position. He's actually sitting in 5th now, just behind Oscar. So he's probably priming himself right to just follow the lead of what Oscar might do in this instance. Just moving up, we've got Zach from Knox as well.
210.
But the race leader at the moment, Sam, doing all the work out in front. He knows he's going to have to get away from a really sprint finish from a lot of these boys, because a lot of them have got a lot of leg power about them and behind them. So they're not going to want to let him get away too far in front, Sam. So probably see Oscar start to make a move along the back straight. He doesn't want Sam to have that lead too far ahead. So Oscar moves into second, just over that of Joel from Doncaster. So we'll see who chases him down. I think it'll be Lucas if it's anyone. So Lucas from Brimbank moves into about that 3rd place now. So smart move by Lucas as well, because he's got a really good sprint finish. So still not much has changed. Sam's still leading at the moment. Oscar in 2nd. Lucas is sitting in 3rd, Joel. And then we've got, I believe it might be Alexander from Diamond Valley just after him. So coming to some better vision now. Oscar's started to close that gap between he and Sam now, so he is going to start to wind this race up here.
318.
So 3:18 was the split there.
22.
Lucas still sitting in 3rd, Joel in 4th, and then as mentioned before, it might be Alexander. Alexander or Nicholas. The twins are out there together, so we'll just see if we can get some idea of which one's which. So Oscar started to put the jets on now. He's really putting it up to Sam at the moment to see if Sam's going to be able to respond from this charge. So making their way around the bend, it still is Oscar from Nuttawading leading the charge at the moment. Sam trying to chase him down, but I don't know if he's going to catch Oscar. He'll have a bit of a sprint finish in it now. Takes a quick look over his shoulder just to see if Sam's going to go with him. But it is Oscar from Nuttawading running very well. Does have a look back. Starts to take the foot off the pedal just a tiny little bit, but strides it through the line here. Generally will salute the crowd and say thanks very much for coming. Sam takes out 2nd. Lucas will take out 3rd. Strong finish there also by Joel from Doncaster. Just see which one of the twins that was there. We've got our athlete from Knox coming across, Zach from Knox. Alfie from Nuttawading. Really strong finishes there by our Portland Yarra Rangers and Williamstown athletes as the final competitors make their way across the line. So great racing there, the under 15 boys 1500 metre event. Next event on the track is event 211, the under 15 girls 1500 metre final.
On your mark.
So this is once again, the under 15 girls, 1500 metres in Station 1, Audrey from Seaford, 2, Zoe from Yarra Ranges, 3, Grace from Bendigo, 4, Abigail from Keilor, 5, Keely from Altona, 6, Mia from Melton City, 7, Willow from Sandringham, 8, Emily from Sale, 10, April from Altona, 11, Jasmine from Cockatoo, 12, Carly from Swan Hill, and 13, Ava from Camperdown. So leading the charge at the moment is that of Keely from Altona. So she's just sitting out in front right now. So Keely leading the charge at the moment. Just following her is Zoe from Yarra Ranges. You'd probably expect Zoe to really come in strong on this one. She'll just sit behind off the pace for the moment. But it is a train forming as they make their way down the back straight. So Keely running really composed and strong at the moment. Sitting there also moving amongst that group is Willow from Sandringham. You've got Grace from Bendigo as well. And also Emily from Sales too. So the train's led by Keely still at this point in time. Willow from Sandringham, Emily from Sale. Changing the lead at the moment as we move around, so it does look like Willow's taken over the lead. There's really not a lot anyone taking the pace here. Do expect Zoe to start to kick probably soon on this. She won't be happy with that pace too much. Probably used to a bit of a quicker pace there. Then we've got our athlete from Bendy. So Grace is sitting in third. And we've got Emily from Sale just sitting after her. So they're the four at the front. Sitting off the back of that group, you've got Mia from Middlesea City and Keely still in contact with that group just now. And Jasmine from Cockatoo just after Keely. So pace is starting to hot up a little bit now as we expected. Willow from Sandringham starts to put the foot down a little bit now. Going with her is that of Zoe. We've got Grace from Bendigo there on the rail. And also Emily from Sale. So it's dropped, groups dropped down to 4. Sitting behind that group we've got Mia from Middlesea City, Keely from Altona, Jasmine from Cockatoo, Abigail from Keilor. So it is going to come down to a pretty tough race here. The girls are and should be coming down to the bell lap, I believe. So Zoe's taking the lead now. Going with her is Grace. They've taken over the shoulder of that Willow, who was leading just before. May see the athlete Emily from Sale just really try to stay in contact with this group so they can move well into the final stages of this race. So Zoe is from Yarra Ranges. She ran a great 800 yesterday. She actually took out that 800 over Grace from Bendigo. So this is the 1 and 2 we saw yesterday run for first and second in the 800. So third was actually taken by Willow at that event, but it could be a little bit of an upset today for the bronze if we can see Emily from Sale really pick up that third place. So keep a close watch on third. But as they round the bend, come back into vision in just a short moment. Our race leader, Zoe, followed by Grace from Bendigo. As I mentioned before, there's a bit of a challenge on here for third at the moment. You'll just see them come into shot there between Grace and Willow at the moment. So Grace has left a little bit left in the tank. We've got Zoe from Yarra Ranges coming up to the line and closing this down. She's going to come first. Race from Bendigo's just going to hold on for second, and a great effort and a great run by Emily from Sale. She'll take third over Willow from Sandringham. A strong and finishing and a great race by Mia from Melton City. Keely from Altona. Jasmine from Cockatoo crosses the line just in front of Abigail from Keilor. Audrey from Seaford. April from Altona. And Ava from Camperdown, rounding out the field for under 15 girls, 1500 metres. Next event on the track is event 212. This is the under 16 boys 1500 metre final. So just the 4 competitors in this event here. We've just got one absentee from this race. So some really great attendance for these athletes here today. So despite the conditions, it hasn't kept our athletes away. For those that were here yesterday, they've seen the efforts gone to by Little Athletics Victoria in providing as much shade and shelter.
Stand up, boys.
So a little bit of unsteadiness there for the boys, but we'll reset them and get them off to a great and
On
clean
your
start.
mark.
So clean start away here from station 1, James from Yarra Ranges, 3, Riley from Moe, 4, Archie from Leongatha, and 5, Riley from Williamstown. So they're your competitors in the under 16 boys, 1500 metres. So no doubt the leader at the moment, Riley, will see him probably break away from this group as much as he possibly can. So he comes in with a seated time of 4:19. So it's a good 15, 20 seconds faster than the rest of the field. He was first in the 800 yesterday and ran an absolutely brilliant race there. We'll just get some idea of their performances from last year as well, so just to see how they fare. So Riley actually was third last year in this event with a time of 4:17. So we'll just, and the other athletes that are sitting behind him probably will be Riley in next. So that's the Williamstown athlete, probably the next closest to him that raced this event last year. So make their way around the bend for the first time today. This is the bend just passing the discus ring here at Knox Athletics Park. So Riley running strongly at the moment. Again, that shade of the back straight gum trees are providing some really good assistance to the athletes just to keep them nice and composed for at least half of the track here in the morning session. So second at the moment, James from Yarra Ranges. Third, taken up by Riley, and then Archie not too far behind from Leongatha. So it is Riley at the moment, running very strongly. Nice tempo he's got there. Making sure his hip numbers aren't flicking off there as well. Also, he'll come past the bell. So 1:58 at this point, as you can hear. They are getting called out lap splits at the moment due to not having a clock.
Silver medal. That's Doncaster athlete, ran 5:03.
Riley just passes along that 1,500 metre mark.
And gold medalist and state champion representing Box Hill.
He'll be moving up now with around about 600 metres to go on this race. So he started to step up his pace a little bit now, I think. So he comes about the 600 metre mark, about 2:32. So 600 metres to go. So the lap counters change over to the one single lap, so he'll come up into the last lap here, Riley, from Sale. So keep an ear out for the split.
308.
So 3:08 is the split there for Riley. So just 400 metres or less than 400 metres to run for him. We've got James from Yarra Ranges currently sitting in second, and Riley from Williamstown, yes it is, from sitting in third. So we'll see how these two fight out for that second and third place here. They'll both be on the podium, but it'll just be depending on the colour. And James from Yarra Ranges now just coming through past and up for the bell. You'll hear that bell in just a second, but it's Riley our attention's drawn to on the back straight. 200 metres to go. He's winding this race up here. He's probably stretched out to about 90 metres now, lead beside in front of his fellow competitors. So it's Riley from Moe. A great race is running here. Chasing down a 4:16, which is the Victorian best performance in this event, which was set in 2019 by Reese Hadfield from Berwick. But I don't know if he's going to get there. He could possibly actually just make it. We'll just see how he goes at this one here. 4:12, 13, 14, 15. Got a 4:15, roughly 65. We'll just have to wait and see how that is coming up as an official. Like I say, we don't have a running clock to work it off, so we will have to look at Results Hub, but we will come back to that most definitely with a pending Victorian best performance. Second place is going to go to James from Yarra Ranges. He's going to come across the line. So James will take second. Riley from Williamstown, he'll take the bronze. And not too far entering the front straight now. We have our competitor from Leongatha, Archie, and we'll just follow him down to the line now to round up the under-16 boys 1,500 metre final. Next event on the track is our under-16 girls 1,500 metre final. This is event 213. We have 7 starters.
On your mark.
So racing away from station 1, we have Holly from Knox, 2 Leanne from Keilor, 3 Amelia from Williamstown, 5 Lila from Essendon, 6 Sophie from Geelong, 7 Harsmeet from Keilor, and in station 8 Shay from Cranbourne. So our race favourite in this one probably comes back that of Amelia, who is sitting just back to the back of the pack, away from all the action just now. She comes in with a seated time of 5:03. Second fastest qualifier comes from that of Keilor. So that's the athlete in the black and white check. Athlete leading the group at the moment is Shay. So it's Shay sitting out in front. Amelia's starting to move back up through the pack now just to get into a bit more of a comfier position. Holly from Knox on the rail, just on her inside, but Amelia will pass her and start to head towards our race leader at the moment, Shay. So Nice comfortable pace there at the girls, for the girls. Leanne from Keilor also just running a little bit wider of the rail there on the outside of Holly from Knox. So at the moment, Shay from Cranbourne, pace possibly just a little bit too slow at the second, so might see Amelia start to take charge of this race. Possibly leave it till a little bit later. So looking very cool, calm and collected there is Amelia. Shay from Cranbourne too. And Leanne from Keilor just moving herself into the rail for a little bit more of a comfortable position at the moment. So just a pack forming. Girls not doing too much more than they need to do. But Amelia just saying, I think the pace is just a little bit too slow here. Shay comes in with a 5.25, so really does pass her shoulder now. Just to see who follows with her. It does look like Holly from Knox might be the one that follows through that group as they move into the front straight now with 2 laps to go. So it's Amelia out in front at the moment. Leanne from Keilor's moved into second. Holly from Knox into third. Shay from Cranbourne holds fourth, just marginally in front of Lily from Essendon, just coming past her shoulder now and moving around the bend. But it is Amelia now. Just going to see what she does here, whether she starts to run the legs out of the athlete in second, Leanne. But Leanne seems to be going with her at this stage. Leanne's seated time is a 5.09, so it's around about 6 seconds slower than Amelia from the regional round. So the 2 girls here look like they're going to just stick together nice and tight. So you have to run it nice and smart. They know where each other are. Ollie from Knox currently sitting in third. Moved into fourth there, we mentioned before, was Lila from Essendon, with Shay from Cranbourne just after those. Hasmead from Keilor there, just coming into shot. And also Sophie from Geelong just after her. But as they round it now, coming in with a lap to go. Race leader still at the moment is Amelia. Leanne from Keilor on her shoulder, so it's going to come down to these 2 girls here to battle it out for first and second. So they'll get the bell. So about a 3.43. So now it is now. Looks like Leanne from Keilor is just taking the lead now. Amelia's going to have to stick tight with her here and just stick on her tail now, which she's doing. Going to hold that lacquer band nice and tight. You talk about the lacquer band in distance running. It's where you let it stretch, but you don't let it break. So hold it on tight enough. Just keep that stride in with her. So has this lead been taken too early by Leanne over Amelia? We'll just see. It'll be destined to tell. They're both chasing this down. We're going to see who gives up at this moment. At the moment, Leanne will not give this lead up just yet. Amelia's looking composed as much as Leanne is also. But as they head down the back straight, we can see in the background there Holly from Knox and also our athlete from Essendon, Lila, not too far behind her. But as they round the bend at the top, it is Amelia that's just taken over Leanne from Keilor. So Amelia coming into the straight, she's going to want to have a kick and not hope that Leanne doesn't catch her. This will be the day, or the double that Amelia will be able to get. She won the 800 metre yesterday, and she wants to snag this 1500 metre today, and she's got it good as gold in the bag. So congratulations goes out to Amelia from Williamstown. Running a great time, about a 4.52, so fantastic run by her. Leanne from Keilor will take out second and the silver medal. Third place will come through, and the big congratulations goes to Holly from Knox. She'll come across the line in about a 5.09, so that's a great PB for her from the 5.16 she had at Region. Essendon athlete will come across the line, that's Lila, about a 5.17. Our athlete from Cranbourne next across the line in about a 5.22. Hasmead from Keilor just coming into shot, as well as our final athlete, Sophie from Geelong. And Sophie from Geelong now crossing the line, which rounds out our under 16 girls, 1500 metres.
We have to advance to the under 15 girls, 1500 metres. In time of 5 minutes, 6.7.
The next event on the track is our under 13 boys 1500 metre final. So a clean start away here from the inside. Archie from Ballarat in 1, 2 Archie from Moorabbin, 3 Joe from Geelong, 4 Oliver from Sandringham, 5 Java from Cranbourne, 6 Perry from Ballarat, 7 Lenny from Essendon, 8 Ryder from Werribee, 9 Ariel from Brighton, 10 Charlie from Keilor, 11 Jordan from Knox, 12 Gersage from Cranbourne, 13 Oliver from Moorabbin, 14 Christian from Oakley, 15 Alex from Essendon, 16 Thomas from Sale, 18 Tate from Essendon, 19 Thomas from Cranbourne, 20 Ben from Leongatha, 21 Bailey from Albury, 22 Darcy from Nuttawading, and 24 Owen from Mentone. So it is Archie out in front at the moment. Bit of a pack forming. Archie from Ballarat also in that group. Then we'll also have Thomas from Sale, and just passing him is Oliver from Sandringham, I believe it is. So lost a hit number there, our athlete from Sandringham. But based on the only Sandringham in the race, that will be he. So keep an eye on this one here. Archie will be trying to chase down this record here, but it is a good one to get. So Bart from Camberwell Malvern, who's a great still distance runner all throughout his little Lats career and moving into his senior career. Archie will be chasing that down. Archie actually broke the record in this event last year in the early younger age group. And I believe that was also an Australian best performance too. So saw his brother Marcus a little bit earlier this morning. There is a third as well. So the Citeritas boys are very renowned for their distance racing and very tenacious in their efforts too. So it's still Archie leading the way, closely followed by, I believe it's Archie from Ballarat. Yes, it is. And Oliver from Sandringham. So there are your three at the moment that seem to be breaking away from the rest of the group at the moment. Now Brighton athletes sitting in fourth. And our second Ballarat athlete, Perry, in fifth. So making his way down the back straight, running very strongly and composed, is Archie from Moorabbin. It's all about the Archies out in 1 and 2 right now. So Archie from Ballarat sitting in second, closely followed by Oliver from Sandringham. Got our athlete in Werribee there, Ryder running very well. He also had a great 800 yesterday, did Ryder. So Perry from Ballarat just after he. These boys vowing for some selection into the LAVic team, which will be going to Adelaide in April. So Archie comes through for the ballot, about a 3:16 or so for him. 3:19 for our competitors from Ballarat, and not too far after that was Oliver from Sandringham. Running strongly at the moment still is Ryder from Werribee, and also our competitor, second competitor from Ballarat in Perry. Then we've got our athlete from Geelong running well. That's Joe from Geelong. We've just moved past our athlete from Brighton in Ariel. So heading down the back straight at the moment, not too far, of about 200 metres to go for Archie. Clock is at about 3:52 right now. Still holding strong in second is Archie from Ballarat and Oliver from Sandringham in third. Ryder from Werribee currently sitting still in fourth, just in front of Perry from Ballarat in fifth, and Ariel from Brighton just after he. So Archie looks for home now. Just less than 100 metres to run. So Archie comes across the line, 4:27.30 or so. We've got Archie from Ballarat next across the line. Oliver from Sandringham. Strong finish there by Ryder from Werribee, about a 4:42 for Ryder. Perry from Ballarat next across the line. Then we've got Joe from Geelong. Ariel from Brighton, Ben from Leongatha, Charlie from Keilor, Java from Cranbourne, Tate from Essendon, and our final competitors making their way across the line in our under 13 boys 1500 metre final.
21, 24.
We've finished the 1500s.
Thanks. Good job, Michelle.
Yeah, thanks,
our next event on the track will be our 100 metre block. So those 1500 metres seem to have gone quicker than we imagined it to be. So we will be returning and starting these block of races very, very shortly. Commencing with our under 12 girls, they'll be the first group off the ranks. Then we'll move into our under 10 girls with our multi-class athletes not too far after that. So 215, event 215 is what we're up to now on the track. So we are on schedule. We welcome to our Facebook live stream viewers as well as our YouTube. So YouTube is our primary source of the live stream. Facebook does tend to drop out after a period of hours, so if you do want to watch a interrupted stream, we do encourage you to watch via YouTube. So a number of events are running around the Indy circuit today. A number of field events. Obviously our primary focus for you is to deliver the track events. There's not much breathing space in between each of those. So to fairly provide you with field, it would not be, couldn't give it to all of you. There are some events that are external to the track where we aren't able to necessarily get access to. So we do appreciate your understanding in that. And whilst yes, it can be frustrating, you can't necessarily field events. We hope that you are able to enjoy the coverage that you give you. See the athletes preparing themselves in the background. The girls have set up their blocks for this first heat of the under 12 girls, but they have returned back to the shade, so we are keeping them nice and safe for as long as possible. And our first event is on the track. This is our under 12 girls time final number 1 of 3.
They bring the next heat out and try and finish that.
Introduce the field to you now from lane 1, Myra from Warrnambool. 2, Layla from Werribee. 3, Isabel from Craigieburn. 4, Paige from Mornington. 5, Bailey from Albury. 6, Megan from Camberwell Malvern. 7, Abby from Bendigo. And 8, Bishana from Sale.
Hopefully, sometimes you're able. Then if it's a false start, I always just yell out stop, reset, tear it off in your pocket, otherwise it keeps running in. And you'll have to find something stupid to off your pocket.
Testing. 1, 2. All good? Yep. Testing. Hello. 1, 2.
So it looks like we're ready for a start. We'll just prepare the girls now in the starters' hands and we'll be off to a quick race. So fastest qualifier, keeping in mind these are the athletes positioned from 17th to 24 in the first time final. And probably the fastest competitor comes out of Camberwell Malvern. So the athlete Megan in lane 6 is our fastest qualifier.
The 60 girls is very good. So there's 3 picks of this one. So change this as well.
On your mark.
It's on, I can hear it.
Set.
So clean start away there for the girls. As we come into shot now, we'll actually just change our vision. Strong racing by that of the athletes, probably as mentioned before, from lane 6 and lane 4. So lane 4 just maybe got the dip. Not too sure. Unofficial time. Now the unofficial time is around about, we've got an 12.72 now. It was probably much quicker than that. That time we're getting is just to capture a time across the line prior to the girls reaching. It's not accurate 100%, so we will wait for that official time to come through. So next event in on the track is time final number 2 of the under 12 girls. So time final 2. In lane 1, we have Ashley from Berwick, 2, Alexandra from Caulfield, 3, Portia from Berwick, 4, Stephanie from Keilor, 5, Olivia from Caulfield, and 7, Miller from Sandringham. So vacant lanes in 6 and 8.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away, great start by the athlete in 1, that's Ashley from Berwick. So come into shot now, we'll actually see it is Ashley from Berwick running very strongly. Her fellow teammate in 3, Portia, also coming through strongly too. She'll take second, third might be close call between Olivia and Stephanie. So Olivia from Caulfield and Stephanie from Keilor. But great racing there by the duo from Berwick, Ashley and Portia. Equally strong racing by Olivia and Stephanie. So might have been Stephanie before Olivia in that instance. So third time final is on the track and the girls are just warming up now. So this is your top 8 competitors from the regional qualifying rounds in the under 12 girls 100 metres. So fastest qualifier in this race will come from lane 4. It's Harper. You can see her setting herself up in the blocks. She is a fierce little competitor and it's been a pleasure to watch her through her journey from Little Athletics, from as an under 9. Equally good hurdler as well, so comes through good pedigree as well. Parents, mum especially was a hurdler of her time and sprinter, and she's got older siblings as well that also perform very, very well. Just some final preparations of blocks, and we are now
On
in
your
the
mark.
starter's hands. So 1 is Maddie from Brighton, 2 Imogen from Caulfield, 3 Taylor from Mentone, 4 Harper from Doncaster, 5 Delilah from Mentone, 6 Rebecca from Middlesea City, 7 Ariana from Ringwood, and 8 Frankie from Brighton.
Set.
So clean start away for the girls here. Probably a great start there by Harper in lane 4, as we mentioned before. She's very clearly away with this one, Harper, and she's racing very, very well. She'll come across the line in first. Second place will be to Rebecca from Middlesea City. And we'll just have a look at the replay to pick up third. So strong racing there. You can see Harper really powering to the line at the moment. Head goes down. It's generally a strong indication that she's really digging deep. Ariana from Ringwood was actually third in that one there. So great racing there. So this next age group on the track in the first of 3 time finals will be our under 10 girls. So under 10 girls, time final number 1 in 1, Madison from Werribee, 2, Albeca from Cranbourne, 3, Sophie from Camberwell, Malvern, 4, Abigail from Essendon, 5, Eva from Mentone, 6, Michaela from Corio, 7, Mia from Diamond Valley, and 8, Ava from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away, Campbell, Malvern, Sophie got a great start there as they head down this track at the moment, racing well at the moment. Also is the athlete from lane 1, Madison from Werribee, but on the outside, Michaela from Corio's probably got this one in the bag. She'll come across the line in first. Her fellow region competitor in Ava from Geelong in second. Unofficial time of 14:28. Keeping in mind, this is a manual stop at this stage. Third place sort of snuck home possibly to Mia from Diamond Valley. Next heats on the track, we'll introduce the field to you now. Time final 2 of 3. Time final 2 of 3 on the track, introducing the field to you now. This is the under 10 girls. Lane 1, Georgia from Hamilton. 2, Piper from Keilor. 3, Amelia from Whittlesea City. 4, Sabrina from Keilor. 5, Paige from Shepparton. 6, Estelle from Moorabbin. 7, Sienna from Ringwood. And 8, Nova from Corio.
On your mark. Set.
Strong start and racing at the moment by Amelia from Whittlesea City at the moment. She's going to be probably the favourite to take this one out. She's racing down the line very, very quickly at the moment. Chasing her down is Sabrina from Keilor in lane 4. And then Paige in 5. So it'll go, this one will go to Amelia from Whittlesea City, Sabrina from Keilor, and Paige from Shepparton. So next event on the track 2 is a full field, just as the previous race was. Introducing the field to you now. This is time final 3. This is your top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds. In lane 1, Amy from Diamond Valley. 2, Amaya from Bacchus Marsh. 3, Kaylee from Knox. 4, Lila from Mornington. 5, Vivian from Moorabbin. 6, Sarah from Brighton. 7, Layla from Keilor. And 8, Aria from Ringwood.
On your mark.
A couple of competitors we saw yesterday in our various track events. Returning now.
Set.
Clean start away for the athletes here. Probably the best of the pick was Sarah from Brighton. So Sarah from Brighton leading the way down the track, being challenged now by Kaylee from Knox from 3. Kaylee, Sarah, and even then the athlete on the outside might be, but Kaylee takes that one over Sarah. It might have been Amy from 1 in 3rd, but we'll see if we can get some vision of that replay and possibly that finish line position for 3rd place. Great running there by Kaylee in the inside. Might have been the athlete on the outside, Aria from Ringwood possibly. So keep an eye on Results Hub. We'll pop the link to Results Hub up on screen for you. That will show you consolidated results after each race has been completed. And then once all races have been finalised, so all time finals have been finalised, Okay, next event on the track is our combined event 217 and 218. So, a couple of small changes here. Athlete preferences for different lanes, so just accommodating. So from lane 3, we have Eve from South Melbourne District. In lane 4, we have Austin from Caulfield. In lane 5, we have Sophia from Geelong. In lane 6, we have Patrick from Craigieburn. In lane 7, we have Marshall from Ringwood. So we are about to introduce our multi-class competitors for this event. And they are upstanding now and ready for a start.
On your mark. Set.
Austin's very keen to get down to the finish,
Stand up, let's
so
go
we'll
back to
just
the
start again in just a second.
Just wait for the bang. On your mark. Set.
Okay, and often racing now, we have our multi-class athletes for the ages of the under 11s to under 12 girls. We have Eve from South Melbourne District running in lane 5. In lane 6, we have Patrick from Craigieburn, 7 Marshall from Ringwood, and we also have Austin in lane 4. So it is our athlete from Geelong coming across the line in first. So congratulations goes to Sophia, then also to Eve. Marshall from Ringwood, Patrick from Craigieburn, and running very, very well. We do have Austin coming across the line. Not too sure about it. He's going to wait, and he knows he wants to finish in number 4, and he did that perfectly. So well done to Austin. Eve, Sophia, Patrick, and Marshall. Next event on the track is our under 11 to under 12 multi-class boys, 100 metres this event, 219. Introducing the field to you now from lane 1, we have Hassas, 2 Ethan from Williamstown, 3 Sam from Essendon, and 4 Hugo from Mentone. We have 4 starters here on the track. Hassas is our TO1. Hassas is depth, so that's what his classification means for his track. The T stands for track. 01 is the classification reference. Ethan's a T38, Sam's a T38, and Hugo is a T37. So they're all physical impairments, which is generally a form of cerebral palsy. The number would indicate the level, and each athlete has a percentage that determines their classification result.
Testing.
Their final result is a
Melody.
percentage,
On your
and
mark.
that's calculated on their time they take to take the race.
Set.
So clean start away, probably expect Hassas to be the quickest of the group here. So Hassas makes his way down the track, closely followed by Ethan from Williamstown in lane 2, and also Sam from Essendon running very well. So it is Hassas. He's going to race across the line in first. Second will be that for Mentone. So great race by Hugo, then Ethan and Sam. So well done to our boys in the under 11 to under 12 multi-class group. So next event on the track will be our girls under 13s to 17 multi-class. We have 4 competitors. So just preparing their start line positions, we'll introduce the girls to you now. This is event 220, the under-13s to 7 multi-class 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Tegan from Cranbourne, 2, Kira from Whittlesea City, 3, Zoe from Box Hill, and 4, Billy from Ringwood. So just confirming, Tegan is a T20. So that would be, the 20 would stand for an intellectual impairment. Kira is a T38, a physical impairment. Zoe is also a T38, and Billy is also a T20, so same as Tegan. So both the girls from lane 1 and 4 ultimately will be calculated on a very similar percentage, and then Kira and Zoe in 2 and 3 would be calculated on a similar percentage as well. So their position across the line, remember, does not define their final placing. It will be the point of calculation based on their classification.
On your mark.
So clean start away, probably expect Kira to be the quickest of the group with Zoe very, very closely behind her. So Zoe and Kira going down the line at the moment. Zoe just in front of Kira right now in actual fact. So it is Zoe running very strongly. She'll come across the line. Zoe will take second. Billy in third. And a great round of applause for Tegan as she makes her way across the line. So that was our girls 13 to 17 multi-class events. Our next event on the track is our boys 13 to 17 multi-class. This is a full field, one-time final, and great.
On your marks. Set.
So Zach in 1 from Cranbourne, Jack from Ringwood in 2, Noah from Geelong in 3, Hamish from Ringwood in 4, Matthew from Mentone in 5, Xavier from Sandringham in 6, Keitha from Pakenham in 7, William Ringwood in 8, and Daniel from Berwick in 9. First across the line is going to be Matthew. Huge congratulations to him. Then it might have been Hamish, just closely followed by Daniel. Huge round of applause for Xavier from Sandringham as he come across the line with Noah. He's very pleased about that. And then we have Zach, O'Keitha, and William. Next event on the track is our under 10 boys. This is event 222 of their 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Zach from Caulfield, 2, Kurt from Mentone, 3, Juan from Camberwell Malvern, 4, Samuel from Caulfield, 5, Lennox from Geelong, 6, Gregory from Knox, 7, Ashton from Caulfield, and 8, Tom from Horsham. So under 10, time final 1 of 3 in the under 10 boys.
On your marks. Set. Stand up. Back of the cone. Lane 5, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Okay, clean start away for the athletes here in this first time final of the under 10 boys. Racing very, very strongly at the moment is the athlete centre of field from Camberwell Malvern, Juan. Being challenged on his outside by Lennox from Geelong. Lennox is going to get to the line first, just in front of Gregory from Knox. So Lennox, Gregory and Juan, they're your place getters in that race. So next event on the track is our second time final of the under 10 boys. In lane 1, Jordan from Geelong, 2, Roman from Werribee, 3, Jackson from Diamond Valley, 4, Ryder from Berwick, 5, Nish Van Via from Melton City, 6, Jack from Shepparton, 7, Milo from Sandringham, and 8, Jacob from Corio.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away for the boys in this second time final of the under 10s. Racing well at the moment is the athlete from the inside, Ryder from Berwick in 4. Ryder and Roman taking it down to the line. Ryder's got the power to get across the line first. It'll be Ryder, Roman, then Jordan from Geelong. So Ryder from Berwick, Roman from Werribee, and Jordan from Geelong. They're your top 3 in that second time final of the under 10 boys. Time final number 3 is on the track. These are your fastest and top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds. From lane 1, Mason from Middlesea City. 2, Barnaby from Sandringham. 3, Druin from Knox. 4, Imran from Essendon. 5, Hunter from Ballarat. 6, Kai from Knox. 7, Max from Bendigo. 8, Juwan from
On your
Keilor.
marks. Set.
Clean start away by the athletes there. Lane 2 was off to a great one, but really probably the attention's drawn to Imran from lane 4. Imran from Essendon being challenged on the inside by Druin from Knox. Druin just in front right now. Druin's going to take this one out. Hunter from Ballarat will be in second. Imran from Essendon possibly third there. Keep an eye on the replay. Time on the clock is a little bit faster than what the time will actually be. It is being paused just before the boys get to the finish. So Knox, Ballarat, Essendon, and then Knox again. It was actually Kai that got fourth in that one too. So super effort by those athletes there in that third time final of the under 10 boys. Next event on the track is our first time final of 3, the under 12 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Lane from Berwick. 2, Felix from Campbell Melbourne. 3, Patrick from Essendon. 4, Callan from Sandringham. 5, Lucas from Essendon. 6, Liam from Sandringham. 7, Judd from Wangaratta. And 8, Sebastian from Mentone.
Lane 6. Toe, one knee on the ground, thank you. Stand up, stand up. Back to the code. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away, great start by 3. That's Patrick from Essendon off to an absolute flyer. So as he comes down the track, he's going to be challenged on the outside, but probably the athlete on the inside. It's Lane from Berwick. Lane from Berwick, Patrick from Essendon. Lane might just get there first. Patrick will be there second. And we'll keep an eye on the replay for third, but he raced really well, he did, Lane, from the inside. Patrick also equally well, just really trying to finish it off. Third might just be snagged by Campbell Mulvin. That's Felix in lane 2. Next event on the track is our time final number 2 of the under 12 boys. In lane 1, we have Xavier from South Melbourne. 2, Chris from Williamstown. 3, Byron from Geelong. 4, Jet from Horsham. 5, Liam from Diamond Valley. 6, Michael from Werribee. 7, Gabrielle from Keilor. And 8, Charlie from Bendigo.
On your marks.
So clean start away here. Probably the best of the starts was that from Michael from 6. So Michael from Werribee racing down very well at the moment. On his outside in lane 8, Charlie from Bendigo probably got the upper hand right now. Sandringham or Diamond Valley was also running well there. So it's Charlie from Bendigo, possibly Liam from Diamond Valley might be next. Keep an eye on the replay here on screen. You'll just see those final stages of the race. Liam ran through the line pretty damn well as he got to the end there. It was Bendigo, possibly then Diamond Valley and Keilor. So Gabriel from Keilor might have picked up third in that one too. We'll just see how that one goes. Next event on the track is event 223, the under 12 boys 100 metres. This is the third time final, your top 8 of this age group. In 1, Marcus from Brighton, 2, Miles from Sandringham, 3, Luca from Nuttawading, 4, Caleb from Caulfield, 5, Destiny from Mornington, 6, Felix from Bendigo, and 7, James from Geelong. Fastest seated athlete comes out of lane 5. Destiny is an absolutely brilliant little runner if he gets a cracker off this start. Clean start away by the boys here. Great start by 3 and out probably in 7 as well. Felix from Bendigo is also putting in a pretty decent effort as he makes his way down the track. So it's Felix on his inside, Mornington as well. It's going to come down to photo, but I think you'll find Destiny just got that one in line over Felix from Bendigo. We'll keep an eye on the replay for third. So watch the two come down together. Destiny just comes through the field there. Puffs his chest out, takes that one clean. Miles from Sandringham might have picked up a second, possibly even that of Luca from Nuttawading. So jump on to Results Hub to get your consolidated results for that race. They'll be popping up as quickly as the photos can be read and can put into our Meet Manager results. So live results link is on the page, on the website, on the screen now, lavic.resultshub.com.au. So we move into our next event on the track. This is event 224. This is our first of 3 time finals in the under 11 girls. Lane 2 is vacant. From lane 1, we have Lily from Geelong. 2 is vacant. 3, Adriana from Geelong. 4, Layla from Ringwood. 5, Willow from Frankston. 6, Sophia from Sandringham. 7, Edie from Ballarat. And 8, Jasmine from Knox.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, please, girl.
So a little bit of wobbling on the line there, probably lane 6, so we will just let the girls reset.
Unsteady start. On your marks.
So clean start away, keep an eye out for Layla. She comes in with the quickest time from the region qualifying rounds. Challenger on the inside is that from Lily from Geelong, and also on the outside it is Edie from Ballarat. So it's going to be one Lily from Geelong, Edie from Ballarat, and then quite possibly it might have then been Layla from Ringwood. So keep an eye on this one here. You've got 1, 8, and then you'll have 3. So 1, 8, and 3 are the 3. So Lily, Edie, and Layla. Time final 2 of 3 is on the track for our under 11 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Frankie from Mornington. 2, Madison from Albury. 3, Olivia from Diamond Valley. 4, Alexis from Bendigo. 5, Evie from Mornington. 6, Aria Rose from Diamond Valley. 7, Grace from Cranbourne. And 8, Poppy from Coburg.
On your marks.
So clean start away for these girls. Great racing by Olivia from Diamond Valley at the moment from lane 3. She's coming down the track but being challenged on the outside by Alexis from Bendigo in 4. And on the outside in 7 and 8 running strongly as well. But it will be the Bendigo athlete that takes that one out. Alexis from Bendigo first. Olivia from Diamond Valley in 2nd. Keep an eye on the replay for 3rd. It could have even possibly been Madison from Albury there in lane 2. Even on the outside, I think it'll be a photo for 3rd there between 2, 6 and 7 possibly. So leave that one up to the experts there. Mine is only an opinion. But Results Hub is a place you'll see that action. So Results Hub, lavic.resultshub.com.au. That will give you the best understanding of those results once they have been consolidated together. Time final 3 is on the track. This is your top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds. Lane 1, Brooklyn from Caulfield. 2, Shayota from Berwick. 3, Poppy from Seymour. 4, Charlotte from Keilor. 5, Edie from Brighton. 6, Mackenzie from Sandringham. 7, Zoe from Keilor. And 8, Skylar from Bacchus Marsh. So clean start away for the kids in the under 11 girls 100 metre final as they make their way down. Strong racing by the athlete in lane 3. Poppy from Seymour blowing away the field right now. Trying to peg her back. Mackenzie from Sandringham won't quite get there. And I think Edie from Brighton might have picked up 3rd. So absolutely flying start by there from Poppy from Seymour. Coming down the track, she was absolutely powerful there. The longer legs of Mackenzie try to chase her down. And 3rd, very, very close down to the line. We'll leave that one up to photo finish. Next event on the track is event 225. This is the first time final of 3 for the under 11 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Aran from Pakenham. 2, Luke from Wangaratta. 3, Rupert from Geelong. 5, Rian from Caulfield. 6, Kobe from Yarra Rangers. 7, Navid from Knox. And 8, James from Knox.
your marks. Set.
Okay, we picked up a false start in that one, but Luke to Wangaratta from Wangaratta was actually off to a cracker, so we'll reset them here.
Lane 5. Break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Probably lane 1 had the pick of the starts. Iran from Pakenham racing down very strongly at the moment. Probably the athlete from Yarra Rangers. That's Kobe from Yarra Rangers coming through the line. He's probably going to take first, just marginally in front of James from Knox, and then Iran from Pakenham. Luke from Wangaratta also probably just racing strongly, but Rupert from Geelong too was in that mix. So Yarra Rangers, possibly Geelong, then a photo between 1 and 7. Time final 2 is on the track. This is the under 11 boys, 100 metres. In lane 1, Sebastian from Campbell or Malvern. 2, Jack from Horsham. 3, Ben from Caulfield. 4, Ralph from Mornington. 5, Isaac from Knox. 6, Archer from Caulfield. 7, Jacob from Mentone. Lane 8 is vacant. Fastest seated time comes from lane 4, but keep an eye on 2. He is a powerhouse.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, boys. At your cones. Lane 3. Break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time. Keep an eye on 2, but the action's coming possibly out of 4. That's Ralph from Mornington running very strongly. But Jack, as I mentioned, from 2 is a powerhouse. Racing through the line. Jack is going to cleanly take this one out over Isaac from Knox. Lane 1 for 3rd. That's Sebastian from Camberwell Malvern. Congratulations goes to Jack from Horsham. Let's see how that pumps him up into the final 8 of that event once the consolidated results are compiled. So do jump onto Results Hub to view those results as they are completed. Time final 3 is on the track. This is your top 8 competitors in the under 11 boys age group for the 100 metres from the regional round. From lane 1, Marcus from Keilor. 2, Tyler from Caulfield. 3, Jacob from Diamond Valley. 4, Archer from Middlesea City. 5, AJ from Melton City. 6, Nana from Craigieburn. 7, Reese from Ringwood. And 8, Atticus from Coburg. Couple athletes to watch in this one, and it's going to be close. Probably between... Take your pick. It's probably 5 and 6, I'd suggest. I believe AJ won this event last year. I'll just see if I can confirm that. So lane 6 won this last year over 5.
Set.
Oh, I think that might have been a bit of a speedy start for AJ, so we'll just set the blocks back. Keen to go.
Lane 5. Break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away. Probably a great start by AJ. He loves a good start. Coming through strong is Nana from Craigieburn as well. Excuse me. So Nana from Craigieburn. AJ from Melton City. AJ's got the upper hand right now. Go for the dip. AJ takes it just over Nana. Third place will go to Archer from Middlesea City, I'd say. So those two, a constant tussle for the finish here, but AJ just remained a bit calmer there. Nana was second. And as mentioned before, I think we got Archer from Middlesea City in third. Next event on the track is our time final number 1 of 3 for the under 9 girls. We have vacant lanes in 3 and 6. Introducing the field to you now from 1, Zoe from Altona. 2, Zara from Yarra Ranges. 4, Naya from Nuttawading. 5, Madison from Kyabram. 7, Emmy from Middlesea City. And 8, Claudia from Williamstown.
Set.
So clean start away for the girls. Probably the best of the start came from 1, which is Zoe from Altona. Racing down at the moment. Zoe's running very strongly, being challenged on the outside, probably from Williamstown out in lane 8. So all across to 8 from 1. 7 coming through very strongly too. So it'll be 7, 8 and 1. So congratulations to Emmy from Middlesea City, Claudia from Williamstown and Zoe from Altona. So event 226 is on the track. This is time final number 2 of 3. Introducing the field to you now from 1, Abigail from Ringwood. 2, Tessa from Geelong. 3, Vivian from Caulfield. 4, Sienna from Corio. 5, Amelia from Sandringham. 6, Gemma from Cranbourne. 7, Kiara from Nuttawading. And 8, Angel from Albury.
On your marks.
Set.
lane 3, unsteady. On your marks. Set.
So clean start. Lane 1 had a great one. That's Abigail from Ringwood. She's absolutely flying at the moment. Coming through the centre of the field, Amelia from Sandringham from 5. And on the outside of her, Gemma from Cranbourne in lane 6. So Gemma from Cranbourne, Kiara from Nuttawading, they'll come first and second in that one. Third might have snuck home to Abigail, the early starter there from Ringwood in lane 1. So great racing by Cranbourne. So Cranbourne, Nuttawading, and then I believe it was Ringwood, but also very close in that group was possibly the athlete from Sandringham as well. So keep an eye on Results Hub for those consolidated results. So we're just got to have a quick pause on this one at the second. So the girls may just come off the track in a moment. We'll just see how long this might take to fix. So we'll pop the girls back in the shade for just a second. And we'll be back for a start in just a second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We did have a quiet pause. Just some photo finish issues that we've been able to catch up on. So we will be giving you some vision of that start line. Introducing the athletes to you now from lane 1, Annabelle from Caulfield, 2, Asiani from Mornington, 3, Nina from Mentone, 4, Tyra from Mentone, 5, Alexis from Keilor, 6, Adriella from Mentone, 7, Kamsi from Shepparton, and 8, Amaya from Diamond Valley. So time final 3, top 8 competitors in the under 9 girls. So clean start away here. Athlete centre of field, Tyra. We saw her run yesterday. She was super quick in that 200 metres. Racing very well down the track at the moment, is she? 3 Mentones athletes in this race, but it's Tyra. She's going to come across the line first, just in front of Alexis from Keilor. Keep an eye on photo finish for 3rd. So very clean and very smooth style there by Tyra as she races down. This 3rd place will be nabbed there by her fellow competitor, Adriella from Mentone. So great racing there by Mentone. So introducing the field to you now from lane 1. This is the under 9 boys. Time final number 1 of 3 in the 100 metres. Lane 1, Fatih from Cranbourne, 2, Xavier from Williamstown, 3, Eddie from Cranbourne, 4, Sunny from Keilor, 5, Nate from Werribee, 6, Mahia from Albury, and 8, Wolf from Camberwell, Malvern.
On your marks. Set.
Great start by Fate Heap from Cranbourne in 1 as they make their way down the track. It's going to be tight here between the centre lanes, but running strongly at the moment is Eddie from Cranbourne. He's running very, very well right now. Eddie from Cranbourne, he's going to come across the line first. 2nd place will go to Xavier from Williamstown. Photo finish probably for 3rd at this point. Watch the replay and just pick that 3rd place as they come across the line. It could have even been the athlete there from Albury that took 3rd. It will be that Mahia from Albury take out 3rd in that one. Time final 2 of 3 is next on the track. This is event 227. The 2nd time final of the under 9 boys. In lane 1, Ari from Sandringham. 3, Charlie from Diamond Valley. 4, Bryson from Whittlesea City. Not here. 5, Juan from Preston Reservoir. 6, Nate from Sandringham. 7, William from Chelsea. And 8, Ted from Mornington.
On your marks. Set.
So nice clean start there. The athlete from Chelsea in lane 7, William, was really off to a great one there. He's going to be leading the way as they come down the track at the moment, but coming through the pack at the moment is Duan from Preston Reservoir. Duan from Preston Reservoir will come across the line. He'll take first, just slightly in front of Nate from Sandringham on his outside. And photo finish for 7 and 8 between William and Ted. So very close for photo finish on that 3rd place, but it might have possibly just been William, just a shave in front of Ted. So 3rd time final on the track for the under 9 boys. So again, top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds for these under 9 boys. In lane 1, McKinley from Sunbury. 2, Jaden from Essendon. 3, Ryland from Mornington. 4, Thomas from Chelsea. 5, Brandon from Keilor. 6, Logan from Knox. 7, Jack from Sandringham. And 8, Reed from Essendon.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start, very even between these boys. Probably Brandon from Keilor might be slightly in front at the second, but coming through at the moment on his outside is Logan from Knox. We've seen this young man before, and he's a force to be reckoned with. Logan from Knox will take this one out. Ryland from Mornington in second place. Third place might have been Brandon from Keilor. We'll just see this replay finish here for third. So it will be he. So it'll be Logan, Ryland and Brandon, 1, 2, 3 in that race. Congratulations, boys. So we move on to event 228. This is the under 16 girls. Time final 1 of 3 in the 100 metres. From lane 4, we have Lexi from Leongatha. 5, Lara from Knox. 6, Jessica from Hamilton. 7, Amelia from Knox. And 8, Olivia from Coburg.
On your marks. Set.
So great start away. Lexi from Leongatha off to a great one at the moment. She comes in with the quickest seated time. Do expect her to bring this one down to the line very, very convincingly, which she has. So Lexi from Leongatha will take this one out. Lara from Knox will come across the line in next. Possibly then Amelia from Knox will be shortly after. We'll just keep an eye on that photo, on the replay, just to capture that. So it'll be, yes, as we suspected, Leongatha, Knox, Hamilton and Coburg. Okay, this is event 228, time final 2 of the under 16 girls.
On your marks.
In lane 1, Lady from Melton City. 2, Harper from Altona. 3, Naomi from Maryborough. 4, Tegan from Chelsea. 5, Nafimi from Keilor. 6, Annabelle from Shepparton. 7, Darcy from Maryborough. And 8, Sophia from Doncaster.
Set.
So nice clear start there. Lady Alpha from Melton City off to a good one there. But on the inside of the field, it is Nafimi and Annabelle from Shepparton also running well. Darcy from Maryborough comes home clean with that one. So it's Darcy from Maryborough, Nafimi from Keilor, and then possibly it might have been Annabelle from Shepparton after that. So Just have a look here as they come across the line, but great running by Darcy, Nafimi, and then on the outside it was actually Sophia from Doncaster in third. Introducing to introducing the field to you now for the third time final
On
of the
your
under
marks.
16 girls. In lane 1, Valentina from Sandringham. 2, Gabriella from Frankston. 3, Madison from Diamond Valley. 4, Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh. 5, Alex from Caulfield. 6, Faith from Sandringham. 7, Bella from Bendigo. And 8, Miranda from Coburg. Good clean start. Madison from Diamond Valley was off to a great one at the moment. She's going to be challenged on her outside by Mackenzie from Bacchus Marsh. Madison and Mackenzie at the moment down to the line. Madison might have just snuck that one home from Mackenzie. So a bit of a late dash by Mackenzie, but quite possibly not enough. Let's have a look at that replay. Absolutely strong finish by Mackenzie. She's a powerful unit when she comes home. Left her dash a little bit too late there. Might have been the athlete from Bendigo that might have snagged third. Third was between Bella and Faith. So Bella from Bendigo and Faith from Sandringham. Next event on the track is our time final, 1 of 3 for the under 16 boys, 100 metres. In lane 2, Mitchell from Wangaratta. 3, Wazi from Melton City. 4, William from Williamstown. 5, Januls from Diamond Valley. 6, Harrison from Lavington Gindera. And 7, Hunter from Swan Hill.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away here. Probably the best start was from William from Williamstown in 4. But racing down at the moment, he's being challenged on the outside by Januls from Diamond Valley and Mitchell from Wangaratta on the inside. So Diamond Valley's going to take that one home. Januls from Diamond Valley, William from Williamstown, and Mitchell from Wangaratta in third. Keep an eye on the replay. It actually became very close for those minor places as the boys made their way down towards the finish. Next event on the track is time final 2 of the under 16 boys 100 metres in lane 1. Just finalising their box is Archie. In 2, Kirby from Albury. 3, Michael from Waverley. 4, Ethan from Box Hill. 5, Xavier from Corio. 6, Matthew from Nuttawading. 7, Keelan from Williamstown. And 8, Luke from Warrigal.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away. Michael from Waverley probably had the pick of the start, and he's been challenged on the outside by Ethan as well. As coming through on the far outside will be Keelan from Williamstown. So it could have been actually been Keelan from Williamstown. Xavier from Corio might have snuck in for second there. So Williamstown, Corio, and then possibly on the inside, I think it was Archie from Lee and Gather. Next event on the track is our third time final of the under-16 boys 100 metres. In lane 2, we have Roman from Keilor, 3 Jake
On
from
your
Knox,
marks.
4 William from Keilor, 5 Cooper from Knox, 6 Andrew from Waverley, 7 Jackson from Craigieburn, and 8 Hunter from Shepparton.
Set.
Clean start away here. Keilor off to a great start. That's William from Keilor at the moment. Racing very, very well. He's actually miles ahead of the rest of the crew right now. Knox might take the duo for second and
Starters
third.
rotate.
Possibly Cooper over Jake, but a very close finish there for the two. Huge congratulations goes to William for the winner of that race. Does look like he picked up the Victorian best performance at the region qualifying round. Go. Event 230 is on the track. This is the under-17 girls 100 metres. Two-time finals here today. In lane
On
1,
your marks.
1 Retha from Whittlesea City, 2 Emma from Wodonga, 3 Amy from Werribee, 4 Jamila from Corio, 5 Shay from Pakenham, 6 Charlotte from Ringwood, 7 Sarah from Box Hill, and 8 Maddie from Ringwood.
Set.
Clean start away here for the girls under 16 time final 1 of 2. Racing very well at the moment in the centre of field is Amy from Werribee, and also on her outside Shay from Pakenham. So Shay from Pakenham, Amy from Werribee. Shay takes this one out across the line. So great racing by the two girls there. Brought it right down to the line. Shay just getting the upper hand there. And possibly Jamila from Corio might have snagged third for that one. So second time final, the under-17 girls is now on the track. So time final 2 is on the track. This is event 230 of the under-17 girls. In lane 2, Christina from Knox. 4, Michaela from Albury. 5, Hayley from Knox. 6, Sophie from Mentone. And 7, Hannah from Sandringham.
On your marks. Set.
So great start by Hayley from Knox there in lane 5 as she makes her way down the track. Her main challenger here will be probably that of Sophie from Mentone. So Hayley and Sophie racing very well down the track. It'll be Sophie first, Hayley second, and Michaela in third there from Albury. So Sophie from Mentone, Hayley from Knox, and Michaela from Albury there.
Set yourselves up nice and quickly, please, boys, so we don't have to rush you. Lanes 1, 3, and 8 Thanks for that, Darren.
Next event on the track is our time final 1 of 2 for the under-17 boys 100 metres. In lane 2, Eden from Ringwood. 4, Harrison from Whittlesea City. 5, Jackson from Geelong. 6, Promotion from Springvale. And 7, Connor from Keilor.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away. It'll probably be the athlete from Geelong that had the best of the start. That's Jackson from Geelong. So Jackson from Geelong making his way down the track, being chased down by Bramartion from Springvale, but also Harrison from Whittlesea City. So it'll be Jackson, Harrison, Bramartion in that order, 1, 2, and 3, as finalists in that first time final of the under-17 boys.
Set yourselves up as quickly as you can, please, fellas, so we don't have to rush you at the end. Hold on, Berwick. You won the race. Get set up. You're a champion. Thanks, fellas. Back you get.
Next event on the track is our under-17 boys time final number 2 for the 100 metres. From lane 1, Alex from Berwick. 2, Ryan from Keilor. 3, Jakai from Caulfield. 4, Bailey from Keilor. 5, Isaac from Middlesea City. 6,
On your
Ethan
marks.
from Keilor. 7, Declan from Wangaratta. And 8, Grayson from Williamstown.
Set.
So clean start away, very quick start by Caulfield. That's Jakaya from Caulfield in lane 3. Challenge on the inside of centre of field will be Isaac from Whittlesea City. Isaac from Whittlesea City is going to just get home. A little bit of a stumble there from the athlete from Keilor, Bailey. So I hope he's okay there. Looks like possibly a little bit of a injury as he come across the line. You saw him just stumbling. His footing there just. Jakai from Caulfield came across second, but great racing by young Isaac there from lane 5 to take out that time final 2 of the under 17 boys. Time final 1 is on the track. This is the under 15 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, Hannah from Moe. 2, Pia from Whittlesea City. 3, Michaela from Essendon. 4, Celeste from Coburg. 5, Ava from Werribee. 6, Scarlett from Geelong. 7, Amelia from Warrnambool. And 8, Innes from Diamond Valley.
Set.
Clean start away. Great start by Ava from Werribee there. Out of lane 5. Running very strongly at the moment is Ava, but on her outside, Amelia from Warrnambool also coming through strongly. But Ava from Werribee might just hold off of a late dash spare there by Amelia from Albury and also Scarlett from Geelong. So they'll probably go in that order. Ava, Amelia and Scarlett. Keep an eye on the final stages of this race here just to pick that second and third placing. Does look like that it might have even been a late dip by Scarlett just in front of Amelia. So next event on the track is time final 2 of the under 15 girls 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Morgan from Mentone. 2, Jasmine from Box Hill. 3, Leah from Corio. 4, Kayla from Yarra Rangers. 5, Ruby from Collingwood. 6, Adele from South Melbourne. 7, Scarlett from Sandringham. And 8, Ruby from Keilor.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away. Probably 3 had the best of starts. That's Leah from Corio. As they make their way down the track, it is Leah with the upper hand at the second, but just being challenged on the outside by Adele from South Melbourne. So Adele's going to cleanly take that one out from lane 6, just over Leah from Corio in 3. Keep an eye on the replay for the minor placing in 3rd, but a great strong finish there by Adele from South Melbourne. Adele come across first, I think it might have been the athlete out in lane 8. So that's Ruby from Keilor. So Adele, Leah and Ruby in that race. Event 232 is on the track. This is time final number 3 of the under 15 girls 100 metres. Just waiting for 2 athletes to get back to the blocks. We'll just introduce the field to you.
On your marks.
In lane 1, we have Layla from Keilor, 2, Julia from Waverley, 3, Laura from Caulfield, 4, Rebecca from Diamond Valley, 5, Jamison from Doncaster, 6, Ishara from Box Hill, 7, Addison from Geelong, and 8, Alyssa from Essendon.
Set.
So clean start away here. Probably keep an eye out for 6. So Ashara from Box Hill, very, very strong runner here. She comes and makes her way through. So Ashara from Box Hill being challenged by Laura from Caulfield in lane 2. That'll be Ashara over Laura. Third place might have been Rebecca from Diamond Valley. Just see how they come through here. But strong racing there by Laura, but Ashara just snuck it home there. Diamond Valley, it might even be a photo finish between Rebecca and Jamison. They're very, very close. Okay, event 233 is on the track. This is time final 2 of the under 15 boys 100 metres. In lane 1, Addison from Shepparton, 2, Christian from Collingwood, 3, Evan from Geelong. Got the wrong list. We'll take that one again. Time final number 1 of 3 in the under 15 boys. Getting tired now. In lane 1, Vanajan from Box Hill, 3, Sahan from Craigieburn, 4, Andre from Keilor, 6, Christopher from Keilor, 7, Ezra from Doncaster, and 8, Nathan from Oakley.
On your marks. Set.
So start away. Athletes running strongly at the moment is probably that of Ezra from Doncaster out in lane 7. Ezra from Doncaster is going to come across the line in first. Keilor for second, Craigieburn for third. So Ezra, Andre and Sahan, 1, 2 and 3. Keep an eye on the dip for the photo finish here, but really strong racing out from in 7 from Ezra. Might have even been a pretty close call between the 2 athletes on the inside for that third place. Time final 2 of 3 for the under 15 boys, 100 metres in lane 2. Christian from Collingwood, 4 Kai from
On
Bendigo,
your mark.
5 Briley from Waverley, 6 Israel Excellent from Cranbourne, and 8 Theo from Berwick.
Set.
Nice clean start here. Keep an eye on 8 for Theo from Berwick, powering down on the outside. On his inside, Israel Excellent from Cranbourne, probably up in front, but charging ahead is Kai from Bendigo. Kai will take out first place in that one. Keep an eye on the replay if we can, just to see those minor places. So Kai, Israel Excellent, and then it might have actually been Christian from Collingwood just over Theo from Berwick out in 8. So next event on the track is event 233 under 15 boys, time final number 3. These are your top 8 competitors in the under 15 boys, and we've got a couple of great units in this one. In lane 1, we've got Wheel from Box Hill, 2 Jet from Frankston, 3 Cooper from Campbell Malvern, 4 Wolfgang from Collingwood, 5 Harry from Box Hill,
On your
6
mark.
James from Moe, 7 Aidan from Mornington, and 8 Jacob from Leongatha. Huge shout out to a couple of the boys from New Zealand Development Tour in this group. Jet, Cooper, Harry and James.
Set.
So racing strongly, start probably pick of the bunches to Cooper. Watch that fast stride as he comes down the track here. No one's going to get close to him
Starting,
today.
okay.
Cooper's going to come across the line and take this one first. Collingwood probably for second and possibly James for third, just possibly over Will from Box Hill. Let's have a look at the replay here. But Cooper, what a cracker of a start he got here. No one was coming near him at this moment. Wolfgang come across for second, and the dip of the line for third was really tight. We'll keep that one up to photo, but keep an eye on Results Hub. We'll pop the link up on the page on the page now for you. So LAVic.resultshub.com.au is where you'll find all consolidated results for our events today and for the weekend.
Okay, next up we have girls under 14, 100 metres. Time final 1 is a full field.
Event 234 is on the track. This is the under 14 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Eden from Berwick, 2 Annabelle from Brighton, 3 Emma from Keilor, 4 Zaria from Warragul, 5 Cassandra from Shepparton, 6 Taisa from Keilor, 7 Kaya from Diamond Valley, and 8 Anaya from South Melbourne. A couple of other development tour
marks.
athletes in this group between Zaria and Taisa.
Set.
Clean start away. Probably the pick of the start was Zari from lane 4. One of her favourite races this 100-metre is, and she's going to really bring it home here. Challenging it down the line. A couple of athletes there. Probably that from Eden from 1. But Zari will take that one out in first. Eden from Berwick in second. Probably a replay or photo for third. So third, bit of a tight squeeze there. It might have been Cassandra just over Taisa from Keilor. So well done to those girls in that first time final of the under 14 girls. So our next event on the track is the second time final of the under 14 girls 100 metres. Introducing the field to you now, from lane 1 we have Emily from Yarra Rangers, 2
On your
Samantha
marks.
from Caulfield, 3 Sienna from Corio, 4 Sophie from Warrnambool, 5 Sanchi from Box Hill, 6 Alvia from Craigieburn, 7 Amy from Caulfield, and 8 Christina from Oakley.
Set.
So off to a clean start, these girls in the second time final of the under 14 girls. Running well at the moment is the athletes from Sienna from Corio and Sophie from Warrnambool on her outside, but Sienna from Corio will take that one out over Sophie from Warrnambool. Sanaj from Box Hill will probably pick up third in that one. A very close, tight finish there for our athletes in that second time final of our under 14s.
On your marks.
Time final 3 of 3 here, the under 14 girls in lane 1. Lucy from Geelong, 2 Lexi from Mentone, 3 Jemima from Geelong, 4 Georgia from Horsham, 5 Emma from Caulfield, 6 Dina from Middlesea City, 7 Asher from Horsham, and 8 Sakura from
Set.
Portland. Keep an eye out for 3 Jemima. She's a quick unit here. She's already run the 200 hurdles and the 200 flat and taken both of them out. And she looks like she's very clean to add another title to her name. So Jemima from Geelong will take this one out. Second place might have been to that of Asher from Horsham out in lane 7. But we'll just get a replay here of this race. A lot of girls in the mix here for those minor places there. I think it still might have been Asher. I'm going to hold to my name with that one. Dina from Middlesea City in third. So well done to Jemima from Geelong, taking out that one in the under 14 girls 100 metres. On the track, we have event 235. This is the under 14 boys, 100 metres. Time
On your
final 1
marks.
of 3. In lane 1, we have Jonah from Geelong, 2 Dimitri from Moorabbin, 3 Matthew from Williamstown, 4 James from Diamond Valley,
Stand up, please.
5
Back your cones.
Xavier from Seymour, and 6 Michael from Keilor.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away here for these athletes in this first of 3-time finals for the under-14 boys. Racing strongly at the moment. Matthew from Williamstown, miles ahead at the field at the moment. He's going to come across the line in first. Second place will go to Xavier from Seymour, and we'll just have a look at the replay to pick up third. So line credits go to Matthew first. Xavier from Seymour really pushed through there in the final stages, just in front of Jonah from Geelong from lane 1. Time final 2 is on the track for the under-14 boys. Allow the athletes to get back to their blocks and we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks.
So Camden from Caulfield in
Set.
1, Aiden from 2, Kai from 3, Christos from Diamond Valley in 4, Kevin from Berwick in 5, William from Waverley in 6, Xander Doncaster 7, and Zach from Albury in 8. But it's all about Kevin from Berwick here in lane 5. Kevin from Berwick will take this one out, just over Zach from Albury out in 8. And we'll just have a quick look at this replay to pick up third. Does look like the athlete from Waverley, that's William from Waverley, who would have picked up third there. Okay, so next event on the track is our 3rd time final of the under-14 boys. We'll introduce the field to you now. In lane 1, Owen from Coburg. In 2, Acharya from Seaford. 3, Rihan from Springvale. 4, Tyrone from Frankston. 6, Dane from South Melbourne Districts. 7, Kevin from Cranbourne. And 8, Charlie from Maryborough.
On your marks.
So keep an eye on the challenge here between 5 and 7. They battled it out yesterday in the 200. Tyrone over Kevin yesterday.
Set.
So clean start away. Tyrone got a pretty good start, as did Kevin as well, out in 7. So Kevin from 7, Tyrone in 5. Who's going to get this one? Oh, I think Kevin might have just snuck it home from Tyrone. It's a very close race there. Let's have a look at that replay.
Starters, rotate.
That lunge is strong, and I didn't even look for third again because I was so focused on 1 and 2. But let's keep an eye. Results up. I'm actually going to purposely keep an eye on that one until it comes out. Give you a bit of an update on that one once it's been loaded. So put that one to the side. We'll draw our attention back to the track now. We have got our under 13 girls preparing themselves for their 100 metres. We'll then have the under 13 boys, and then we do have a break for lunch, I believe. We will be returning back on the track at 1:45. So we do look like we're just very marginally behind schedule. So a short break after these hundreds. So this next event on the track is our event 236, the under 13 girls, 100 metres. In lane 1. Getting some help at the start. A couple of the girls just getting some help with the blocks. Just wait for that to finish, then we'll be able to bring to you that start list. So look like we're good to go here. This is event 236, the girls under 13 time final 1 in the 100 metres. In lane 1, we have Simone from Cranbourne. 2, Charlotte from Mornington. 3, Summer from Cranbourne. 4 appears vacant. 5 is Ainsley from Cranbourne. 6, Mia from Maryborough. 7, Lily from Ballarat. And 8, Georgia from Shepparton. It does look like Lily is also not here. So 4 and 7 are vacant.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, girls. Inspect your cones, please. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Mia from Maryborough probably got a good one out in lane 6. So Mia from Maryborough being challenged by Simone from Cranbourne in lane 1, but coming through Summer from Cranbourne. Summer from Cranbourne will take this one out over Simone in lane 3, and I think it might have even been Ainsley in lane 5. So the Cranbourne trio there, first, second and third. We don't think we've seen that this weekend yet. 1, 2 and 3 for Cranbourne coming across the line. So great effort by those girls. Okay, we look back. We're ready for a start on time final 2 of the under 13 girls, 100 metres. From lane 1, we have Samaya from Knox, 2, Chloe from Diamond Valley, 3, Kayla from Swan Hill, 4, Ruby from Box Hill,
On your mark.
5, Shakira from Ballarat, 6, Macy from Doncaster, 7, Stella from Waverley, and 8, Cassidy from Geelong. So a full field here.
Set.
So got nice clean start by Shakira from Ballarat there in lane 5, but racing down at the well at the moment is the athlete in lane 2. The athlete in lane 3 from Swan Hill, Kayla from Swan Hill, but just coming home in front of her will be Macy from Doncaster. So Macy from Doncaster over Kayla from Swan Hill. So Kayla from Swan Hill had a great start. Then you saw Macy come through. Took her a little bit of time to get up, but once she did, she was there. So she took out that one. Then the third lunge might have been by Cassidy from Geelong. So Cassidy from Geelong picked up third in that one. So event 236 here. This is the third time final of the under 13 girls. Start line for you now in
On
lane
your
2,
marks.
Harper from Sandringham, 3, Laura Lee from Knox, 4, Layla Dela Cruz in Whittlesea from Whittlesea City, 5, Jamie from Diamond Valley, 6, Tanner from Geelong, 7, Tanner Mai from Albury, and 8, Felicity from Pakenham. Great tussle in this one in the 200 metres yesterday for these girls, so we'll see how it fares out today. So clean start, probably Laurelie from Knox, and Layla had a great start there. So Layla running strongly at the moment. In the centre of field, Jamie from Diamond Valley well in front here. She's going to take that one over Layla and then Tanamai. So Jamie, Layla and Tanamai, 1, 2 and 3 for that race. So great racing there by Jamie. The 100 metres is her strongest power event. So watching her come through there. Layla second, and obviously Tanamai, as we said before, third. So introducing the field to you now, this is the first time final of the under 13 boys. In lane 2, Hugo
On
from
your
Caulfield,
marks.
3, Max from Yarrawonga Mulwala, 4, Samuel from Brimbank, 5, William from Corio, 6, Liam from Craigieburn, 7, Lachlan from Diamond Valley, and 8, Jamie from Camberwell Malvern.
Set.
So probably just a break there by Samuel from Brimbank, I think you'll find.
Lane 4. Break. First and final warning.
So in lane 2, we have Hugo from Caulfield,
On your
3,
marks.
Max from Yarrawonga, 4, Samuel from Bringbank, 5, William from Corio, 6, Liam from Craigieburn, 7, Lachlan from Diamond Valley, and 8, Jamie from Camberwell Malvern.
Set.
Clean start away this time. Probably the athlete that's had a great one is Liam from Craigieburn there in lane 6. So Liam from Craigieburn at the moment being pegged back on the outside by Jamie from Camberwell Malvern, but not going to be quite quick enough to do so. So Liam from Craigieburn will take that one out, possibly over Jamie from Craigieburn, and also a late finish there as well by the athlete from Brimbank. It might be for third. No, it's actually the athlete from Corio. The Corio athlete might have picked up second there as well. So William and Jamie very close for second and third. So we aren't too far away from a break here. Just the 2 races to go. Then we'll have a break for lunch. And then we'll be back returning after lunch with our short hurdle events and 400 metres just to round out the day. So some outstanding effort to get this across the line this weekend. As you can see, very clear evidence that the athletes are being well cared for in the shade. And a well-deserved lunch break for our officials that have been working out on the track for the majority of the morning. So we'll introduce the field to you now. This is time final 2 of the under-13 boys. In lane 2, Zaris from Stawell, 3, Tamarth from Whittlesea City, 4, Joquin from Ballarat, 6, Lachlan from Nuttawading, 7, Levi from Murrindindi.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time. Probably the best start was Zaris from Stawell out of lane 2. So Zaris from Stawell running very well at the moment. But in the centre of field, Joquin from Ballarat is going to challenge him down to the line. So Joquin from Ballarat will take this one out. Zaris from Stawell will take second. Lachlan from Nuttawading in third. That's that second time final of the under-13 boys, 100 metres. Okay, we are ready for a start here. This is the final race before the break. Couple of vacant lanes as well, so we've got 1 and 4 vacant.
On your marks.
Introducing the field to you now from 2, Hayden from Geelong, 3, Ben from Knox, 5, Michael from Caulfield, 6, Deja from Knox, 7, Nate from Bendigo, and 8, Anik from Waverley. Keep an eye on lane 3.
Set.
Quick start by the athletes here. Probably pick 3. Sorry, Ben from Knox racing very well. His fellow teammate Deja chasing him down, but it's going to be all Ben today. Crossing the line in first. Third will be for Photo. So it'll be Ben from Knox, Deja from Knox. Photo finished for the third between lanes 2 and lane 5. Might have just been 5, narrowly in front of 2. But make sure you get onto Results Hub. We'll pop the link up on the screen now for you. It'll be there throughout the break. We'll give you a wide shot where we can of some field events. It does look like at this stage only high jump is being conducted at the moment, so we might even be able to leave you with a shot from the high jump space. There are 2 pits running at the moment.
Repeat and something else. Must be hidden. Well, you got four buttons there.
So we'll leave you that vision of the high jump just while we're going into the break for lunch. We'll be returning back with the hurdles. The hurdles start off with the 60-metre hurdles for the under 9s. And we will be recommencing. We'll probably be back online with you about 1:35. So we're back for a 1:45 start, but we'll probably return back to you just prior to that. So leave you this vision here. Remember, if you are watching on Facebook, we do encourage you to pop over to our live stream on YouTube. Facebook streams are limited by Facebook, and once that one ends, it will not start again. So we do always encourage you for more premium streaming is to watch via YouTube. And thank you for joining us with this morning's program. We'll be back with you very soon. Championships for Little Athletics Victoria. We are here at sunny Knox. I think it's pretty much sunny Victoria no matter where you are. It's warm, yes, but the conditions are safe, and we can confirm our next group of athletes are ready to go. You can see the athletes there waiting with the starters in the tent, keeping cool, making maximum use of the shade. These young men are under 9s, and they'll be hurdling over 60 metres. And we'll have 3-time finals for the under 9 boys. So we'll just, there looks like there's a few jokes going on in the tent at the moment. So the boys are eagerly awaiting to get onto the track. Just checking that everyone is in place just now. So there's a holding tent you can see behind the start line area. Then the athletes move over then into the next tent, which is the race ready tent. And then straight out onto the track, just ready for this race. So a couple of fist pumps there between a couple of our competitors. And you can see in the background that we've been fortunate enough for the sprinklers to go on in the background of the cricket pitch. So kids are making maximum use of that. So it is a lot of fun and games here out at Knox. Got misting tents running off, and kids are very, very comfortable. So they always do get an opportunity to run over the first 2 flights of hurdles, and then they'll be back to be introduced. These will be quick. So we'll introduce this field to you right now. So this is event 238, as mentioned before, the under 9 boys 60-metre hurdles. From lane 1, we have Xander from Cranbourne, 2 Adam from Coburg, 3 Max from Ringwood, 4 Archie from Southern Peninsula, 5 Harlan from Cranbourne, 6 Kate from Middlesea City, 7 Oscar from Essendon, and 8 Felix from Caulfield.
Set.
So quick start by the athlete in lane 5. That's Harlan from Cranbourne. But racing really well is Adam in Coburg. He's got little feet, but he's got fast legs. He's going to run across and take the line first. So Adam from Coburg first, Archie from Southern Peninsula possibly second, and I probably would say it was Xander from Cranbourne. Might have snagged third there. So let's just have a look. Cranbourne lane 1, that was Xander. Yes, did look like he took that place, and it might have been Max just after him. So we'll bounce back to the start line now. The boys are just having a quick practice hurdle, and they'll make their way back to the start line, and we'll introduce the second time final for you. So time final number 2 of 3 just coming up now. So introducing the field to you now. From lane 1, we have Leon from Preston Reservoir, 2 Jacob from Mentone, 3 Sonny from Keilor, 4 Frankie from Geelong, 5 Leo from South Melbourne, 6 Ari from Sandringham, 7 Eddie from Cranbourne, and 8 Oliver from Corio.
Set.
So quick clean start here, probably lane 7. Eddie was off to a great one. He's being challenged down by Leo from South Melbourne. So Leo from South Melbourne, Eddie from Cranbourne on the outside. Eddie from Cranbourne's going to take that one across the line over Leo from South Melbourne. Next place will be Sonny from Keilor in 3rd. So keep an eye on this replay here. Really great charge out there by Eddie from Cranbourne. He really stretched ahead, got through the line first, just over Leo. Sonny was 3rd. So great to see the attendance over this age group and event. I think we've just had one athlete not here, but all the rest of these eager under 9 boys are ready to go. Without further ado, we'll introduce the field to you now. From 1, Mahir from Albury, 2, Thomas from Chelsea, 3, Jaden from Essendon, 4, Brandon from Keilor, 5, Logan from Knox, 6, Cohen from Ballarat, 7, Ryder from Knox, and 8, Joshua from Mentone.
Set.
So probably too much of a flyer there for Thomas from 2.
Lane 2, break, first and final warning.
So big deep breath for Thomas there, just to calm the nerves. It's also important for everyone around him to just to relax and just take a breath just before they get
On
this
your
one done.
marks. Set.
Clean start away this time. Probably pick of the bunch might be Ryder on the outside from Knox. Ryder raced really well last year in this event, and he's going to sneak across the line, and he might snag first. Teammate Logan on his inside might have taken second there. Let's have a quick look at the replay and see if we can make heads and tails of who they were. So keep an eye on 7. 7 comes maybe just across first. It could have been 5 even. 5 and 7, it was very, very close. Next event on the track is event 239. This is the under 9 girls 60-metre hurdles. 3-time finals of these young ladies. This is time final 1. From lane 1, we have Magnolia from Bendigo. 2, Zara from Essendon. 3, Zoe from Altona. 4, Angel from Albury. 5, Alexis from Doncaster. 6, Alison from Brighton. 7, Estelle from Camberwell Malvern. And 8, Lexi from Pakenham.
On your marks. Set.
Clean start away here. Athlete in lane 2, Zara from Essendon, was off to a great one here. Probably making a little bit more ground at the moment is the athlete out from the outside in lane 8. Possibly 8, 6, and even 4 might be in that group of athletes that came across first. Let's take a look at the replay to see if we can work out which it was. Going to think Lexi from 8, just over Brighton, and then it looked like Altona. So Lexi, Allison, and Zoe. Time final 2 is on the track in lane 1. We have Charlotte from Brighton. 2 is Claudia from Williamstown. 3, Grace from Geelong. 4, Essie from Southern Peninsula. 5, Vivian from Caulfield.
On your marks.
6, Charlotte from Mentone. 7, Sienna from Berwick. And 8, Naya from Nuttawading.
Set.
Race is underway here. This is the second time final of the under 9 girls. Racing incredibly well is Grace from Geelong in lane 3. Grace from Geelong, miles ahead of the rest of the crew right now. Lean for the line in second place might be that of Essie from Southern Peninsula, just closely followed by Naya from Nuttawading. So great racing there by the Geelong athlete in Grace. Keep an eye out for her results. She might even move up significantly in that consolidated results list of athletes. So we've got another full field up on the track. This is our 3rd time final of the under 9 girls. Keeping in mind, these are the top 8 athletes from the region qualifying rounds. As the athletes make their way back to the track in lane 1, we've got Madison from Kyabram, 2, Stevie from Maryborough, 3, Tyra from Mentone, 4, Gemma from Cranbourne, 5, Camsey from Shepparton, 6, Adriella from Mentone, 7, Adeline from Bendigo, and 8, Hadia from Moe. Fastest qualifier comes out of lane 5, Camsey. Second,
on your marks.
Tyra from Mentone. We've seen her in the 100 and we've seen her in the 200 already this weekend.
Set.
Clean start away. Tyra got a great fly start. Camsey's on her tail at the moment as well. Tamsy's actually stretching very hard to get to those hurdles. Needs to stay on her feet here. Tamsy will come across the line in first. It'll be between Adriella and Tyra for 2nd and 3rd place. We talked about these 3 earlier, and I think it's an exact mirror copy of the 100 metres earlier today for these young ladies. So the 2 Mentone athletes, I think it might have been switched. One might have been first, but it looks like it's definitely Shepherd and Mentone. How those Mentones split, we'll leave that up to photo. So a just short break. Hurdles go up 1 height. Then we'll be moving into the under 10s 60-metre hurdle final. So as you can see, we've got some fantastic shade tents going on around this venue here. It really adds to the environment and to the atmosphere of the venue. So centres are very well equipped for their athletes. And Little Laths Victoria also equipped for our officials as well, making sure they are shaded and sheltered as much as possible throughout today's event. Okay, we've got our athletes making their way just at the start line now, so they'll be going over a practice hurdle. So our next event on the track is event 240. This is the under 10 boys 60-metre hurdles. 3 time finals here today. This is time final 1. We'll let the fellas have a hurdle over those first 2 flights. Do you believe this is the age group of the very cool hairstyle gang? So we are going to be looking out for cool hairstyles in this age group. And there are a couple up and coming. Heat 1 of 3 in lane 1, Hugo from Wodonga. 2, Ryder from Berwick. 3, Tom from Horsham. 4, Tom from Berwick. 5, Albie from Seaford. 6, Arden from Albury. 7, Xavier from Maryborough. And 8, Ashton from Mentone.
Set.
Clean start away here. Keep an eye out for the athlete in 2. Ryder from Berwick. He's hurdling very well at the moment. So Ryder from Berwick coming through. He's going to take this one out. Second place will go to Hugo from Wodonga. Then Albie from Seaford in 3rd. These are the hairstyles I was talking about. We'll just let these boys have their practice hurdle and we'll introduce them to you. Next event on the track, once again, it is time final 2 of the under 10 boys 60-metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Zachary. In lane 2, we have the flying mullet Patrick from Seaford. 3, Dallas from Knox. 4, Paddy from Essendon. 5, Cuba from Diamond Valley. 6, Richard from Brighton.
Marks.
7, Lenny from Shepparton. And 8, Leo from Whittlesea City. That is one fine mullet.
Set.
So clean start away here for this second time final of the under 10 boys. Hurdling well at the moment is the athlete on the outside, Richard from Brighton. But on the inside, he's probably going to bring to the line, probably the long legs has actually got him. Their photo finish probably for the minor places at 100%. But Richard there probably rode him home, if anything. The long legs that he has really helped him get across the line in the final stages of that race. Second, we'll leave that one to photo. That's going to be fun to actually judge that one. Time final now. This is the third time final. So the top 8 athletes of this age group in lane 1, Juan from Keilor. 2, Jacob from Sandringham. 3, Lennox from Geelong, sporting the great zinc there. 4 is Kai from Knox. 5 is Nishanvia from Melton City. 6 is Lachlan from Doncaster. 7 is Philip from Williamstown. And 8 is Zach from Wodonga.
Set.
Clean start away. Probably Lennox from Geelong got a great start here. He's being challenged down the line by Kai. 2 boys hurdling perfectly right now. But it's Kai taking this one out. Just overridden from Geelong. Lennox from Geelong. And then I think it might have even been Lachlan from Doncaster in next place. Let's just check out that replay here. But some really beautiful hurdling technique for these young men as they've actually adapted to the new height. It might have just been Lachlan over Nishanvia from Melton City. 2 are very, very close there in those final stages. Next event on the track will be our under 10 girls. They will be hurdling the same height as the boys. Girls probably going to look to have a practice hurdle now unless they've already had it. So let's just have a quick look and see. I do believe they're having one now. We'll just wait for them to return and then we'll introduce the field to you. So our next event now is on the track. This is the under 10 girls 60-metre hurdles in lane 1 of time final 1. Grace from Campbell and Malvern. 2 is Gemma from Sandringham. 3 is Kaylee from Geelong. 4, Arathai from Melton City, from Whittlesea City. 5, Kiara from Knox. 6, Billy from Frankston. 7, Poppy from Cranbourne. And 8, Stephanie from Gisborne.
On your marks. Set. Stand up, girls.
So a little bit of unsteadiness on the line.
Unfair start. Girls, tune in to the sound of my voice and the sound of the gun only. On your marks. Set.
So clean start this time. Gemma from Sandringham probably got a good one there, but hurdling very well on the outside at the moment is the athlete from Cranbourne in Poppy. So Poppy from Cranbourne being chased down by Kiara from Knox. Poppy will take that one home. Kiara from Knox in second, possibly Billy from Frankston thereafter. So those 3 athletes, unofficial time of 11.24. And we're commencing now with event 241. This is the second time final of the under 10 girls. Athletes making way back to the blocks. We'll introduce the field to you now. From lane 1, we have Michaela from Corio. 2, Delaney from Bendigo. 3, Angelica from Geelong. 4, Lila from Mornington. 5, Albecca from Cranbourne. 6, Amelia from Mentone. 7, Summer from Frankston. And 8, Georgia from Hamilton.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here. Keep an eye out for the athletes in 3 and 4. So Angelica hurdling very well at the moment, but on the outside, Georgia from Hamilton. She's going to probably come home and take this one here. Angelica from Hamilton, second place will be Albeca from Cranbourne. Angelica from Geelong will be third. So great racing there by Georgia from Hamilton to take that second time final out for the under 10 girls. So next event track is our third time final of the under 10 girls. We'll get some shot of the start line in just a second and we will commence introducing these girls to you now. In lane 1, we have Lana from Terrelgan, 2, Tully from Coburg, 3, Esther from Geelong, 4, Isla from Sandringham, 5, Aria from Ringwood, 6, Jessica from South Melbourne, 7, Lily from Nuttawading, and 8, Sarah from Brighton.
Set.
Clean start away here in this third time final. Quickest heat of the group. Hurdling very well is Isla in from Sandringham in the centre of field. Challenging her is Jessica. Jessica's just taken a big stumble, but we'll just see how she goes with that. What an absolutely courageous effort. Put your hands together for that young lady. Absolutely smashed that last hurdle there. So hurdles moving now down to the 80-metre line, so 80-metre adjustment. So we will be commencing our next event, which is the under 11 boys 80-metre hurdles. Event 242. So we've got a few minutes before this one kicks in. So might possibly have a small break. We'll just see if we can actually grab for you some results that have actually come across already today for those hurdles. A couple of close races in actual fact. So in the boys under 9 60-metre hurdles, first place ended up going to Ryder from Knox, and second place was Logan from Knox also. So equal time for those two boys. I think we looked at that one and said it was very, very close. So they did split down to the thousandth of the second, so we were able to split the medal up, but both boys were equally given the same time. So third place went to Brandon from Keilor in that age group. So the girls under 9s also available. So you can also view what I'm reading out from Results Hub. So we'll pop the link up, Results Hub, on screen. The consolidated results for the girls was Camsey from Shepparton. She took first over the Mentone duo, so it was 10.83. Tyra, who was in the inside lane, she took second place with 10.86, and Adriella on the outside was 10.87. So only 100th of a second between the two, Tyra and Adriella. So just have a look at the boys under 10 now. I think that's almost ready to go as well. Please note when you are looking at the results, you can simply click at the refresh at the top of the page, or alternately you can refresh within the event itself. Just waiting for that third race to be finalised. so we can provide to you the results of that event. So give us a couple of minutes. We'll pop back and look at that one, and then we hopefully should have the under 10 girls ready also to provide to you. Okay, looks like we're ready for a start now back on the track. This is the under 11s 80-metre hurdles we've got. So event 242, we'll have 3 time finals of the boys, followed by the girls. And then we'll start moving into our subsequent age groups. So the under 12s will also do the 80-metre hurdles, and then we'll shift on to the 90-metre hurdles. So we'll just let these boys head back to the start line. We'll introduce the field to you. They are generally pretty quick to start if there aren't blocks being used. I can't see any blocks set up at the moment. So, introducing from lane 1, we've got Charlie from Lake Bolac, 2, Brody from Cranbourne, 3, Kiasi from Whittlesea City, 4, Hamish from Waverley, 5, Max from Doncaster, 6, Haiti from Box Hill, and 7, Bo from Colac. So a huge welcome to the athlete from Lake Bolac. I do believe this might be one of a couple of athletes we've got competing here this weekend. So Lake Bolac is a recently new centre that's been in the association probably for about the last 2 or 3, or probably a little bit more, 4 seasons. So They are a great fundraiser towards our Good Friday Appeal, which is our main support
On your marks.
fundraiser at Little Athletics.
Set.
So clean start away here. Probably the pick of the field might be that from the middle from Doncaster and Waverley at the moment. Doncaster hurdling very well. That's Max from Doncaster on his outside. Making some ground is Haiti from Box Hill. And then we'll have Hamish from Waverley. So that'll be the order there for you. Max, Haiti and Hamish. 1, 2 and 3. Unofficial time of 13.99. So our next event is preparing themselves at the start line. Might take a little bit longer this one. We have got a few blocks coming out. So just give these boys a chance to set their blocks up. So we spoke about it a little bit earlier as well, and there's some really great sportsmanship between these athletes at such a young age as well. The great friendships that they create at Little Athletics is brilliant to see, and they can be far across one other side of the state, and this is their meeting point on many occasions to catch up with their mates. So just the one to come. We'll introduce the field to you now from lane 2. This is time final 2 of the under 11 boys. Rupert from Geelong, 3, Max from Ballarat, 4, James from Knox, 5, Jacob from Mentone, 6, Spencer from Wodonga, 7, Christian from Yarra Rangers, and 8,
On your
Jensen
marks.
from Diamond Valley.
Set.
Clean start away here there. Probably a great start there by Max from Ballarat. Max from Ballarat, James from Knox, and Spencer from Wodonga coming with exactly the same seeded time. How uncanny is that? But it is going to be the athletes between Knox and Diamond Valley challenging that one to the line. So it will be Jensen from Diamond Valley, quite possibly just over James from Knox. Unofficial time of 13.35. Just keep an eye on that finish there. Through the replay. Does seem to be Diamond Valley possibly that might have taken that one. Yarra Rangers might have snuck through for a third as well. So we are now looking at the third time final of the under 11 boys. From lane 1, we have Harrison from Diamond Valley, 2, Reese from Ringwood, 4, Beau from Warrnambool, 5, Archer from Box Hill, 6, Nathaniel from Knox, and 7, Archer from Whittlesea City. So a couple of vacant lanes in this one in 3 and 8. 2 very good hurdlers normally, so some athletes have had a couple of events this weekend, so might have chosen to go home early, but pick of the group here for the under 10
On your marks.
boys based on their region qualifying performances.
Set.
So clean start away here. Probably the best hurdling at the moment might be coming from lanes 8 and 2. So also 6, Nathaniel from Knox is coming through that group there. So it's Nathaniel from Knox taking out first, Archer from Box Hill in second, possibly Archer from Whittlesea City might have snuck in for third. Let's have a quick look at that replay just to see who that third place might have gone to. So you've got Nathaniel, Archer, and yes, it was Archer from Whittlesea City. So the two Archers, 1 and 3. So next age group is up. This is our under 11 girls, 80 metre hurdles. 3-time finals here. We'll introduce time final 1 to you now. In lane 2, Clementine from Sandringham. 2, Michaela from Sandringham. 4, Elkie from Gisborne. 5, Matea from Diamond Valley. 6, Zara from Whittlesea City. And 8, Mia from Diamond Valley.
On your marks. One knee on the ground, thank you, lane 4. Set.
So clean start away there. Probably hurting the best at the moment might be Zara from Whittlesea City. But on her inside, Matea, she hasn't caught my eye initially. She's actually hurdling the best out of the group. Absolutely flying across the hurdle. So Matea from Diamond Valley, she'll take that heat out. Second place will go to Elkie from Gisborne. And I'll just have a capture of the replay to pick out third. So clear racing there. Might have been the athlete right from the inside. That might have been Clementine possibly taking second. Very close. We'll leave that one for photo just to make sure no one else had snuck in just prior to her. That unofficial time of that race was 14.04. So time final number 2 on the track of the under 11 girls 80 metre hurdles. In lane 1, Alexandra from Essendon. 2, Chloe
On
from
your
Knox.
marks.
3, Thea from Bendigo. 4, Jasmine from Knox. 5, Zara from Berwick. 6, Olivia from Keilor. 7, Madison from Albury. And 8, Adriana from Geelong.
Set.
So clean start away. The athlete from Bendigo was up nice and quick, but on her outside, Zara from Berwick is hurdling very well. The long legs of Thea making her way across the hurdles, but it is the speed of Zara and Jasmine from Berwick and Knox going to take that one out across the line. Possibly then our athlete from Keilor might have snuck home for third. We'll just check the replay to confirm that third and final place. It's the Albury athlete, in actual fact. Madison from Albury took third. Unofficial time of 14.42. So we've got timed final number 3. So this is the fastest or the top 8 athletes of this age group. Event 243 under 11 girls in lane 1. In lane 1 we have Lila from Bendigo, 2 Lauren from Diamond Valley, 3 Polly from Sandringham, 4 Mackenzie from Sandringham, 5, Edie from Brighton. 6, Hope from Sandringham. 7, Alexis from Bendigo. And 8, Kiara from Box Hill. Now, if there was a relay for hurdles, I think Sandringham may nearly almost have it. 3 races in the top 8 of the state competing from one centre. That's a pretty decent effort. Fastest qualifier comes out of lane 4, Mackenzie.
Set.
So clean start away for the under 11 girls. Third time final. Hurdling very well is Mackenzie from Sandringham. Poliano inside is also chasing her down, but almost breathless there. Mackenzie takes that one across the line. Second place might go on to Kiara from Box Hill out in lane 8. Unofficial time of 12.90 there for Mackenzie. We'll just keep an eye on that replay. The effort she makes there is just breathtaking. So she runs across the line, takes that position. Polly might have snuck home for a bronze in that one there. So let's just wait and have a check on the live results. Give them about 5 minutes or so to have all of those races from each time final consolidated. So next event on the track is our under 12 boys 80-metre hurdles event 244. This is time final number 1. A couple of the boys just to set their blocks up still. And we'll introduce the field to you now. From lane 1, Cruz from Corio. 2, Felix from Warrnambool. 4, Leo from Oakley. 5, Liam from Sandringham. 6, Nash from Colac. 7, Carter from Williamstown. And 8, Thomas from Mornington. They're your competitors in the first time final of the under-12 boys 80-metre hurdles. So a clean start away this time here for the boys. Hurdling very well on the outside is Nash from Colac, making his way down at the moment, but on the inside of him is Liam from Sandringham, who's starting to make some ground. Cruz from Corio on the inside as well, also working there, but it will be Liam from Sandringham taking that one out over Cruz from Corio, and I'll just check the replay there for that third place. But some really great hurdling there by the boys, especially the young man from Colac. So credit to Nash there. He might have actually held on to third or second place, it might have been. So Sandringham, Corio, Colac, or Colac, Corio, between the two, that's where it sits there. That's the first time final of the under-12 boys. Time final 2 coming up shortly.
Stand in front of your cones.
Introducing event 244, time final 2 of 3 for the under-12 boys. In lane 1, Seamers from
On your
Hamilton.
marks.
2, Lucas from Essendon. 3, Callan from Sandringham. 4, Hohen from Ringwood. 5, Lucas from Berwick. 6, Fergus from Cranbourne. And 7, Freddie from Geelong.
Set.
So clean start away here. The athletes from the middle of the field. Hohen from Ringwood hurdling very well. And he's inside Callan from Sandringham. Probably just a little bit marginally in front of him now. So Callan from Sandringham at the moment. Hohen from Ringwood. And then our athlete from Geelong, Freddie, will take third. Unofficial time of 13.10. So introducing the field to you, the third time final for the under-12 boys.
On your
80-metre
marks.
hurdles. From lane 1, Hudson from Berwick. 2, Luca from Williamstown. 3, Xavier from South Melbourne District. 4, James from Geelong. 5, Gabrielle from Keilor. 6, Felix from Bendigo. 7, Giovanni from Essendon. 8, Geordie from Keilor.
Set.
So a break there. Looks like the athlete from Geelong. So James from Geelong might have had a bit of an earlier start than the rest of his mates there on the start line.
Lane 4, break. First and final warning. On your marks. Set.
So clean start away this time for these under 12 boys in the 80-metre hurdles. Racing very well at the moment is Felix from Bendigo, but on his inside, Gabrielle from Keilor. Do we expect him to come home strong here? So Gabrielle from Keilor, ooh, ledge for the line there. It might have been Felix from Bendigo had got the lean forward. Gabrielle from Keilor, and then possibly even James from Geelong in third. What a fantastic finish for the Aussie young boys. Keep out for the reach there. I think the lean might have actually gone in Felix's favour. So Felix, Gabrielle and James. Let's keep an eye on Results Hub for that one. So athletes make their way back to the start line. We'll introduce our next event, 245, the under-12 girls, 80-metre hurdles. In lane 1 of time final 1, we have Madison from Lavington Gindera. In 2, Dakota from Keilor. 3, Anna from Box Hill. 4, Ella from Caulfield. 5, Cleo from Berwick. 6, Lucia from Ballarat. 8, Paige from Mornington. And 8, Taylor from Geelong.
On your marks. Set.
So pretty clean and even start for the athletes in this first time final. The under-12 girls hurdling very well at the moment is Cleo from Berwick, coming through the centre of the field there in lane 5. So Cleo from Berwick at the moment is probably just a shade in front of the rest. Might be then the lean from Ella from Caulfield and Paige from Mornington as well. Let's take a closer look in the replay to see if we can separate between second, third and the remaining competitors. So you can definitely see Cleo is a clear first here, but second, the lean might have been the Mornington and then Caulfield. So Mornington, possibly then Ella from Caulfield. So next event on the track, the athletes are just making back to the start line now. We'll introduce the field to you. This is event 245, time final number 2 of 3 in the under-12 girls. In lane 1, Sydney from Chelsea. 2, Lana from Whittlesea City. 3, Ashley from Berwick. 4, Olivia from Box Hill.
On your
5,
marks.
Caitlin from Geelong. 6, Amber from Werribee. 7, Balreet from Melton City. And 8, Tilly from Knox.
Set.
So a little bit of nervous people down there at that start line here, but we will have these athletes reset. And we'll just give some guidance. It looks like City might have just had some problems with her blocks there. Let's make sure she's nice and settled. So the athletes from the inside, we have Sydney from 1, Lana from 2, Ashley from 3, Olivia from 4, 5, Caitlin from Geelong, 6, Amber
On your
from
marks.
Werribee, 7, Balreet from Melton City, and 8, Tilly from Knox.
Set.
So clean start away this time. Really great start by Ashley from Berwick there in lane 3. She's actually striding ahead very well at the moment. So it's Ashley from Berwick at the moment being challenged on the outside by Caitlin from Geelong and Amber from Werribee. But it will be the athlete from Berwick taking line honours there. Ashley from Berwick over Caitlin from Geelong and Amber from Werribee. Unofficial time of 13.22. So athletes make their way back to the start line. We'll introduce the third time final of the under 12 girls to you. This is the top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds.
On your marks.
In lane 1, Maddie from Brighton. 2, Alexandra from Caulfield. 3, Harper from Doncaster. 4, Portia from Berwick. 5, Persia from Mentone. 6, Olivia from Caulfield. 7, Rebecca from Whittlesea City. And 8, Isabella from Coburg.
Set.
So probably a break there by 1.
Lane 1, break. First final warning. On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away this time for the girls in this third time final. Hurdling very well and beautifully at the moment is Harper from Doncaster in lane 3. Almost a length away from her is the fellow competitors in that from Persia from Mentone and Olivia from Caulfield. So line honours will go absolutely well and truly to Harper from Doncaster. Unofficial time of 12.38.
Starters, rotate.
So a very this is a very momentous occasion here. We've got our under 17 athletes having their group photo. So a bit of a tradition here that athletes in their final year of competition are generally always strung together to have a photograph taken. And that photograph then will be available for those athletes to simply just download for free. Like all of our photos that will be available on our website after competition. Please understand that there are thousands of photographs that get taken over this weekend, and the task of tidying up and cleansing them to make them available for you via various social channels does take some time. So the photo that you're after is not there straight away. We'll do a series of different group photos, presentations and competition days as well. So please just show your patience with those being provided and uploaded. If you have any questions after they've all been uploaded, and we will announce once they have been, you can raise them with our office staff. So we will be moving back to the start line in just a moment. First time final of the under 13 boys will be just taking a jump over their first 2 flights of hurdles. So you see the athletes there just having a practice hurdle. We have 7 starters in this first time final. So next event on the track, as we mentioned before, were the boys under 13 80-metre hurdle final. This is time final number 1. Introducing the field to you now. In lane 1, Zane from Cranbourne. 2, Bron from Knox. 3, Jaron from Caulfield. 4, Luca from Chelsea. 5, Miles from Caulfield. 6, Riley from Diamond Valley. And in lane 7, Rash Kamal from Melton City. They're your starters in the first time final of the under 13 boys.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for the athletes in this first time final of the under 13 boys. Hurdling very well at the moment is the athlete from 2. That's Bron from Knox. Making some strides though is Lucas from Chelsea, and Lucas is just going to go past Bron now. So it will be Lucas coming across the line in first, Bron in second, possibly then Raj Kamal from Melton City might take third there. Keep an eye on the replay there for those minor placings. Very close there for that minor place between Jaron and Raj Kamal. So those two boys probably go down to the photo just to split them between for third and fourth. Next event on the track is time final number 2 in the under 13 boys. 80-metre hurdles. In lane 2, we have Samuel from Williamstown. In lane 3, we have Finn from Keilor. 4, Levi from Middlesea City. 6, Angus from Camberwell Malvern. 7, Max from Yarrawonga. And in lane 8, Haran from Knox. They're your starters in the under 13 80-metre hurdle boys. Time final number 2.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here. Great start by the athlete from Yarrawonga. That's Max from Yarrawonga. Making their way down, hurdling very cleanly is Haran from Knox out in lane 8. So Haran from Knox, he's going to clear the barriers first and he's going to come across the line. Second place might go to Keilor. That's Finn from Keilor. So Haran in first, Finn in second, and then it might have been Max from Yarrawonga in third. So keep an eye on that third place as we go through that replay. Very close between Yarrawonga and Whittlesea City, but Yarrawonga will take line honours there for third. So athletes make their way back to the start line. We'll introduce this field to you now. This is the third time final of the under-13 boys 80-metre hurdles. So your top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds now on display. So vacant lane in 3. So from lane 1, we have Albie from South Melbourne District. 2, Alfie from Doncaster. 4, Jack from Waverley. 5, Samuel from Brimbank. 6, Anik from Waverley. 7, Patrick from Geelong. And 8, Max from Ballarat.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for the boys there. Probably hurdling very well at the moment is Samuel from Brimbank in the centre of field. On his inside, Alfie from Doncaster, probably just a half stride length ahead of him. But Eek's long legs is going to get him across the line to take out first. Second will be very close between Alfie from Doncaster and I believe it by Anik from Waverley there in that very tight spot for second and third. But it is Samuel. He's going to take it away across that line. It probably was Anik from Waverley just before Alfie from Doncaster. So Anik for second, Alfie for third. Unofficial time of 13.12 for first. For those that have been within the live stream for the majority of the day, I can confirm that that clock now is running off beams at the finish line. So times now will look a lot more precise than they might have done a little bit earlier. So a little bit earlier we were working off just a gauge of the timing gates for the real timing to actually be ready to take the picture. But now we do have beams set up, so we had a slight gap in the program. We were able to do that during lunch. So we appreciate your patience. We know that it hasn't been ideal without a clock all weekend, but we are in different conditions and we are working with what we have. Okay, so we'll jump to that start line now for our next group of athletes. This is the under-13 girls, the 80-metre hurdle finals. Athletes make their way back to the start line. We'll introduce the field too. It does look like we have a full field, which is great to see, with the exception of lane 3. So from lane 1, we have Amy from Diamond Valley, 2, Millie from Camberwell, Malvern, 4, Carmen from Keilor, 5, Sienna from Swan Hill, 6, Jordan from Bendigo, 7, Ruby from Williamstown,
On your marks.
and 8, Bridget from Berwick.
Set.
So clean start away there. Probably a good start by Jordan from Bendigo in lane 6. But on her inside, running very well at the moment, is Millie from Camberwell, Malvern. Millie's hurdling very well just in front of Jordan from Bendigo. And not too far behind them is Carmen from Keilor. So taking that one out will be Millie from Camberwell, Malvern, Jordan from Bendigo. And third place will go to Carmen from Keilor. So that's the first of 3 time finals for the under-13 girls. So athletes on the start line now. This is the second time final of the under 13 girls.
On your marks.
In lane 1, we have Summer from Cranbourne, 2, Mia from Werribee, 3, Tanamai from Albury, 4, Sylvie from Collingwood, 5, Emma from Bendigo, 6, Alice from Geelong, and 8, Matilda from Ballarat.
Set.
So clean start, great start there probably by the athletes in lane 6. That's Alice from Geelong. So hurdling very well at the moment is also Tanamai from Albury. So it's Tanamai from Albury. Just knocked that one too, but didn't make too much damage to her stride length. So she'll take that one out. Second place will probably go to Sylvie from Collingwood. Alice from Geelong will take third. So great racing by those girls in that second time final. Really strong running there by Tanamai. The way she locks that second or the back leg over is very, very unique. So wonderful hurdling there by Tanamai, Emma and, Sylvie and Alice. So a great final 8 athletes coming up now. Okay, we are looking for a start. This is the third time final of the under 13 girls. Some very exciting and beautiful hurdlers in this group. If the athletes make their way back to the start line, we will introduce the field to you. In lane 1. Okay, so just reintroducing that field to you now. We have Charlotte from Mornington in 1, Felicity from Pakenham in 2, Phoebe from Geelong in 3, 4, Layla from Middlesea City, 6, Lily from Ballarat, 7, Samaya from Knox, and 8, Talise from Doncaster.
Set.
So clear start away. Layla hurdling very well at the moment, but our inside Phoebe from Geelong is challenging her down. She's going to have to stride ahead if she wants to catch her here, but it's going to be Phoebe from Geelong take this one across the line over Layla from Middlesea City. Third place very close. Might have gone to Felicity from Pakenham in lane 2. So very beautiful hurdling by those two girls. Really nice to see when we have great hurdling technique shining through, and that was a great example of it. Okay, we have time final 1 of 3 for the under 14 girls, 80 metre hurdles on the track. Introducing the field to you now from lane 1. We have Jasmine from Cockatoo, 3, Jasmine from Keilor, 4, Fifi from Brighton, 5, Emma from Pakenham, 6, Saskia from Shepparton, 7, Eliza from Wangaratta, and 8, Ali from Geelong.
Set.
So very clean start there for the athletes. Running or hurdling very well at the moment is probably the athlete from Brighton. That's Fifi from Brighton. Rather different technique she's using here, but it's getting her across to the finish at the moment. So Fifi from Brighton races across the line in first. Jasmine from Keilor in second. Have a view on the replay just to capture who was third.
On your mark.
Event 248, this is time final 3 in the under 14 girls. In lane 1, Asha from Horsham, 2, Victoria from Frankston, 3, Sienna from Keilor, 4, Jemima from Geelong, 5, Emma from Caulfield, 6, Lucy from Geelong, 7, Emma from Keilor, and 8, Darcy from Stall.
Set.
So great hurdling at the moment there by the athlete in lane 4. So Jemima leading the way at the moment, being challenged by Sienna on her inside, but it is Jemima at the moment, Sienna on her inside. Jemima just got the upper hand here, got the sprint and the lunge to the line, 2nd, 3rd and 4th. Wow, that will be close to see. Let's have another quick look at this one here. Sienna hurdling very well up against Jemima. So Jemima's already won 2 gold medals, or 3 gold medals it is so far this weekend. Just snags her 4th now. A super effort there in the time final of the under 14 girls. I do apologise, ladies and gentlemen. I've actually called the wrong race in that previous one. I will put my hand up and own up to that one. So that previous race was won by Indiana O'Neill from Geelong, Alice from Keilor. Wrong sheet in front of me here. So I do apologise. So looking into the next race, we'll pull out the correct athletes this time round. The fatigue starting to kick in, no doubt. Since sincere apologies there to both Indiana and Alice. So Indiana and Alice, great racing there in that second time final. We'll try and jump back and give you the final race positions very shortly. So next event on the track is the actual third time final of the under 14 girls. In lane 1, we have Asha from Horsham, 2 Victoria from Frankston, 3 Sienna from Keilor, 4 Jemima from Geelong, 5 Emma from Caulfield, 6 Lucy from Geelong, 7 Emma from Keilor, and 8 Darcy from Stawell. So clean start away this time, and the hurdler making significant strides at the moment is that of Jemima from Geelong. Also hurdling equally well is Lucy from Geelong and Sienna from Keilor in the inside. So it will be Jemima that takes that one out over Lucy. Possibly then it might have been the athlete from Caulfield in Emma. Emma came through very strong there in those final stages just to nip Sienna on the line. So great racing by Jemima, Lucy, Emma and Sienna in the third time final of the under 14 girls.
Call out the Isabel Barnett from the Chickamauga. You make the way for Christian Touch in the area, please. Isabel Barnett from the Chickamauga. Thanks. Presentations for event 247, girl 80 metre hurdle under 13. Our bronze medalist represents all Britain due at a time of 13.62 seconds. Congratulations to Tanamai Donna. Our silver medalist represents Wills City Little Athletic Centre. She ran 12.3 seconds. Congratulations to Layla Gummer Cruz Morgan. And a gold medalist and Victorian champion represents Geelong. She ran 12.23 seconds. Congratulations to Phoebe Oletti.
So just a couple of moments, we've just got a bit of a pause in the program here. We are combining a race here, so we've had a couple of athletes not turn up in the under 14 boys between the original time final 1 and 2. So we will now be only having 2 time finals in total, and we'll introduce that first time final for you first right now. So in lane 1 we have Cooper, 2 Alfie, 3 Andrew from Caulfield, 4 James from Diamond Valley, 5 Rehan from Berwick, 6 Harrison from Keilor, 7 Tristan from Warragul, and 8 Liam from Ballarat. So once again, we are down now to 2 time finals for the under 14 boys. This is the first of the time finals. We have Cooper in 1, Alfie in 2, Andrew in 3, James in 4, Rehan in 5, Harrison in 6, Tristan in 7, and Liam in 8. So cleanly away this time for the boys in this first time final of the under 14s. Hurdling very well at the moment is Cooper from the inside. Alfie also hurdling well, but it is Cooper from Whittlesea City. He's going to take this one out over Alfie. Third place will go then to our athlete from Caulfield, Andrew. So 1, 2, and 3. Very close finish there between third and fourth. So also equal congratulations goes to James from Diamond Valley. So Cooper, Alfie, Andrew, and James in that first time time final of the under 14 boys. Time final 2 is coming up. This will be the final event for the under 14 boys hurdles. So 3 time finals previously have now gone down to the 2. Okay, we have on the track, this is the second time final of the under 14 boys, 90 metre hurdles. In lane 1, we have Ezekiel from Cranbourne, 2, Tristan from Werribee, 3, Kevin from Berwick, 4, Nate from Berwick, 5, Michael from Keilor, 6, Zach from Albury, 7, Tristan from Waverley, and 8, Alexander from Essendon. So clean start away here in this second time final of the under 14 boys 90 metre hurdles. Hurdling beautifully at the moment is the athlete from Berwick. That's Kevin from Berwick. Equally as well as Nate from Berwick as well. So Kevin from Berwick, Nate from Berwick, and the inside Ezekiel from Cranbourne will take third. That's the under 14 boys 90 metre hurdles. Go back, and I just wanted to announce just obviously the minor hiccup with one of the races for the under 14 girls 80 metre hurdles. So just confirming those results from that second time final. So in first place was Indiana, second place was Bethany, third place was Alice, equal third place was third place with Alice was Talia, and then we had Taylor from Knox in fifth place. Sixth place was Lauren from Box Hill, Kiana from Ballarat, and Annabelle from Brighton. So that was that second time final. When the races are zipped up, if you are watching or they are one of your athletes, we'll attempt to redub that race in the background so we can have the right competitors aligned to the results. So next event on the track, the athletes are just moving back to the blocks. This is our under 15 girls 90 metre hurdles. So 3 time finals. We do have a vacant lane in this particular time final in lane 4. We'll introduce the field to you now. So from lane 2, Abigail from Keilor, 3, Ella from Leongatha, 5, Caitlin from Knox, 6, Melody from Cranbourne, 7, Kira from Seymour, and 8, Caitlin from Cranbourne.
On your mark.
So great start there by Caitlin from Knox in lane 5. She's making her way down, but it is the athlete on the inside Abigail from Keilor hurdling very well. On the outside, Melody from Cranbourne trying to make some ground. And Kyra from Seymour also too trying to get into the mix. The winner though there, very convincingly, will be that of Abigail from Keilor, Melody from Cranbourne and Kyra from Seymour in those minor placings. So we have our next event on the track ready for a start. This is the under 15 girls 90-metre hurdles. So introducing the field to you now, we've got MJ from Frankston in 2, Yana from Ringwood in 3, Emily from Mentone in 4, Elisa from Essendon in 6, and Thea from Knox in 7. So clean start away for these girls in the second time final of the under 15s. Hurdling very well at the moment is the athlete on the outside, Thea from Knox, but challenging from the inside is Emily from Mentone at the moment. So it's Thea and Emily at the moment going to the line. Thea will take that one out. Emily will be second. Third very close between Alyssa and also Yana. Keep an eye on the replay there for that third place. See if we can split it through the replay. Otherwise, photo finish will do its job. It is very clear. It is Essendon, so it's Alyssa from Essendon taking out third. 14.27 was that unofficial time. Athletes make their way back to the start line now. We'll be able to introduce to you the third and final time final of the under 15 girls 90-metre hurdles. This one promises to be a pretty close one, and it's got some very, very exciting athletes in it. So introducing the field to you now from lane 1, Harley from Seaford, 2, Caitlin from Geelong, 3, Jamison from Doncaster, 4, Amani from Williamstown, 5, Laura from Caulfield, 6, Summer from Ballarat, 7, Jasmine from Box Hill, and 8, Layla from Keilor. So keep an eye out for 3, 4, and 5. So good start by Laura from Caulfield in 5, hurdling very well at the moment between her and Jamison from Doncaster in 3. But it is Laura. Beautiful techniques this young lady has. Jamison will take 2nd and Amani will take 3rd. So great racing there by Laura. Unofficial time of 12.60. So that does look like what's close to be a pending Victorian best performance there for that event. Keep an eye on that one as it's announced at presentations. Laura might have also pre-broken that record at the Southern Metro Region event. Her time there was 12.87. She shaved off another 0.27 seconds off that. So great to see by Laura, and congratulations to both herself, Jamison and Amani.
Presentation time for event number 338. The 109 boys Bolton. Our world medalist, Bridget Sanding in the lap 37. He went 3.88 metres. Congratulations to Ari Gordon. Our silver medalist,
The next event on the track now is our under-16 girls 90-metre hurdles. In lane 4, we have Olivia from Coburg. 5, we have Ali from Portland. And in lane 6, we have Ruby from Craigieburn. So just the 3 competitors here. There were 4 seated. One is, it did not start. So we will just put our attention to lanes 4, 5 and 6 in this instance.
On your mark.
So nice clean start. The athletes from 4 and 5 probably going to challenge this one out a little bit. So Olivia from Coburg hurdling very well at the moment. She's almost nearly stretching it out to a stride length of her fellow competitors. So Olivia from Coburg over Ali from Portland and Ruby from Craigieburn. They'll stay in that order, 4, 5 and 6. Congratulations, girls, in that first time final of the under-16 girls 90-metre hurdles. Okay, we'll introduce the next field of athletes to you. This is the under 16 girls 90-metre hurdles. Time final number 2. In lane 2, we have Macy from Coburg, 3, Michaela from Ballarat, 4, Naomi from Maryborough, 6, Taylor Jo from Whittlesea City. So that was 5 Taylor Joes from Whittlesea City, 6, Annabelle from Shepparton, 7, Ella from Keilor, and in lane 8, Indiana from Mentone. Time final 2 of the under 16 girls.
On your mark.
So clean start for the athletes here in this second time final of the under 16 girls. Expecting lane 5 to be hurdling very strongly as she is right now. Lane 6 too, also hurdling equally as well right now, but it is the athlete from lane 5, Taylor Jo, come across the line in first. Annabelle from Shepparton will take out second, followed by Michaela from Ballarat and Naomi from Maryborough. So great hurdling by those ladies here. And that rounds out our under 16 girls 90-metre hurdle finals. Next events on the track we have remaining are our under 15s, under 16s and under 17 boys and girls. So 4 more age groups to go before we start moving into our final events of the day, the 400 metres. Introducing the next event on the track. This is event 252, the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles. It's becoming a little bit delirious here in the live stream space. Been here a very long time. And it's all starting to jumble together. Time final 1 is on the track in lane 3. We have Siobhan from Traralgon, 4. Atharfan from Werribee, 5. Toby from Berwick, and 6. Benjamin from Cranbourne. So clean start away here as the boys make their way across these large barriers. It's Toby from Berwick hurdling very well at the moment, but on his inside, Siobhan from Traralgon, he's probably just a margin in front at the moment. So Siobhan from Traralgon, Benjamin from Cranbourne, Toby from Berwick, and Atharfan from Werribee. They'll come across the line in that order. Unofficial time for first of 18.01. Next event on the track is our second time final of the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdles. In lane 3, Marco from Berwick, 4, Hunter from Geelong, 5, Jeremy from Warragul, 7, Ethan from Cranbourne, and 8, Liam from Melton City. So a clean start away. The athlete from Warragul hurdling well at the moment, Jeremy, as he makes his way down the track. On his inside, Hunter from Geelong also hurdling well, and Berwick going stride for stride. Marco that is as well. So Jeremy from Warragul, Hunter from Geelong, Marco from Berwick, Ethan from Cranbourne, and Liam from Melton City. That's their final order as they make their way across the line.
For event number 260, girls tournament hurdle under 15. Our North medalists represent William Town Little Athletic Centre. Centre time 13:55. Congratulations, Armani Oriole Moho. Our silver medalist represents Doncaster. She ran 13 seconds flat. Congratulations, Janet Hardy. And our bronze medalist and state champion represent Caulfield Little Athletic Centre. She ran Victoria's best performance of 12.57 seconds. All at once. Congratulations.
Next event on the track is event 252. This is the under 15 boys 100 metre hurdle final. In lane 1, Garev from Whittlesea City, 2 Elijah from Shepparton, 3 Jack from Albury, 4 Andre from Keilor, 5 Will from Box Hill, 6 Max from Berwick, 7 Chilean from Box Hill, and 8 Harry from Echuca-Moama. So clean start away for these boys in this under 15 100 metre hurdles. Racing very well at the moment is Jack from Albury out there in lane 3. So Jack from Albury hurdling very well. Great job there, Jack. He's going to come across the line and snag gold here. Max Wright from Berwick will be second and Will from Box Hill will be third. So congratulations goes to Jack from Albury. He'll take out that gold medal. Unofficial time of 13.99.
Next presentation for event number 251, the girls 90 metre hurdles under 16s. Our bronze medalist represents Ballarat, she ran a time of 15.29 seconds. Congratulations to the Taylor Shannon. Our silver medalist represents Shepparton Little Athletic Centre, she ran a time of 15.25. Congratulations to Annabelle Novak. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion represents Whittlesea City, a time 14.83 seconds. Taylor Joe Camp. Congratulations, ladies.
On your mark.
Introducing event 253, this is the under 16 boys 100 metre hurdle final. In lane 2 we have Axel from Berwick, 3 Cooper from Knox, 5 Jack from Knox, 6 Liam from Pakenham, 7 Roman from Keilor, and 8 James from Cranbourne. So it is Jake from Knox hurdling very well at the moment. He's going to come across the line in first. Cooper from Knox in second. Liam from Pakenham will take out third. Roman from Keilor. James from Cranbourne and Axel from Berwick.
representation for event number 337, the under-15 boys javelin. Our bronze medal winner represents Chelsea with athletic 7. He threw a distance of 42.15 metres. Congratulations to Leonka and Christina. Our silver medalist represents Patricia Malama. He threw 43.87 metres. Congratulations, Connor Wilson. And a gold medalist and state champion represents Bendigo. He threw 48.47 metres. Congratulations, Kai Norton.
So introducing now, it is a collapsed race, the under-17 girls, event 254. This is 1 of 1, so it's a one-time final. In lane 1, Kiava from Berwick, 2, Michaela from Moe, 3, Amaya from Cranbourne, 4, Davinia from Middlesea City, 5, Hayley from Middlesea City, 6, Michaela from Albury, 7, Erin from Altona, and 8, Mizuki from Mentone.
6.
So clearly away here. Hurdling very well at the moment is probably our athlete in the centre of field. That's Davinia from Whittlesea City. So on her outside as well, it's also that of Michaela from Albury. So Michaela from Albury on the outside coming through strong. Hayley from Whittlesea City, Davinia from Whittlesea City embrace each other at the finish. Very happy with their efforts. So great hurdling by them. Great hurdling also by Michaela from Albury. So Michaela from Albury blowing that out of the park. Davinia and Hayley from Middlesea City taking second and third places between them. So this next race on the track will be our last hurdle event for today. We'll be moving into 400 metres after this, so we will take a very, very brief break between this. This will just be enough time for our starters to make their way down to the finish line to set up for the 400s. So please don't go too far away. We'll be keeping to our scheduled time as much as possible to ensure that we can get out of the track nice and early and get everybody home safely.
This presentation for event number 240, boys 60-metre hurdle under 10. Our bronze medalist today represents Melbourne City with athletic 7. They're at a time of 10.72 seconds. Congratulations to Nishan BDC Karo. Our silver medalist represents Geelong. At a time of 10.10 seconds. Congratulations to Lennox Jambi. And our gold medalist and state champion represents Knights. They're at a time of 9.86 seconds, a Victorian best performance. Congratulations to Kai Brooks.
Jim.
Up to event 255. This is the under 17 boys 110 metre hurdles. We have athletes through from lanes 2 through to 8, so a full field. All starters are here. And in just a moment, once the athletes are back at their blocks, we'll introduce these field to you.
On your mark.
In lane 2, Zachary from Moe, 3, Reeve from Shepparton, 4, Isaac from Middlesea City, 5, Ethan from Keilor, 6, Jace from Ballarat, 7, Noah from Keilor, and in lane 8, Declan from Wangaratta.
Set.
So clean start away at the moment. Athletes in lane 3 and 4 running very well. Also that in 5. So Isaac from Middlesea City, but also Ethan from Keilor. Ethan from Keilor, that trail leg just knocks right down, breathless for him. He'll take out first. Second place will go to Isaac, and third place will go to Jace. Unofficial time of 13.54. It does look like that time he ran at Region may be just sliced off a further part of the Victorian best performance for this age group and event. Keep it on Results Hub for the final results of this event. We'll be moving into the 400 metre events now. Please stay with us. We won't be too far away. Enough time to go grab yourself a break. And we'll be up to our final events of the day for our state championships here at Knox.
The next presentation for event number 343, the under 14 girls shot put. Our bronze medalist represents Doncaster Athletic Centre. She threw 10 metres .64. Congratulations, LAVic. Our silver medalist represents Ringwood Athletic Centre. She threw 12.4 metres. Congratulations to Ruth Ladd. And our gold medalist and Victorian state champion represents Middlesea City. She threw 12.8 metres. Congratulations to Dina Jerson. back right, Will Stratton. Jack Cross, Victor Bertram, William Nicola. The Carter Tablet, the Carter Tablet, couple of the Hayes, Bizarre, Dominion, Brennan. And Alan Sutherland, Holly Duncan, and Marguerite Sidhu. Thank you. Following on to the boys, please make your way to the presentation area. Ethan Stickerhouse, Isaac Melbourne Tennis, Jason Murray. Thank you. Well, the race of the program also like to acknowledge that we're 9/10 of the way through our state championship weekend. Under good trying conditions, and our officials have done an amazing job. So we've been doing exercise with them too, and they've done absolutely brilliantly. So if you have the opportunity to thank them, please do. They've done absolutely wonderfully and allowed us to get through the program so far, bring them home to you. Thank you. Presentation today, 255, the board in 1 centimetre hurdles, under 17s. Our bronze medalist represents Ballarat. He ran a time of 14.5 seconds. Congratulations, Jake Murray. Our silver medalist represents Wilkie City, ran a time of 14.49 seconds. Isaac Valentinas. And our gold medalist and state champion represents Kilo, Little Athletic Centre. Victorian best performance time is 13.5 Presentation of event 252, the board's 4100 hurdles, under 15s. This event for the second time in championship, we have two silver medals. Firstly, from Bob Silk, with a time of 14.35 seconds. Congratulations to Will Stratford. Also, in silver medal position from Max Wright, is Max Wright from Berwick. He also posted a time of 14.35 seconds. And our gold medalist and state champion represents Orbital Athletic Centre, posted a time of 13.97 seconds. Congratulations to Max. I beg your pardon, it's Jack at Receiving. Presentation to event number 253, the bowling 100 metre hurdles under 16s. Our bronze medalist represents Platinum Little Athletic Centre, ran a time of 14.09 seconds. Congratulations to LAVic. Our silver medalist represents Knoxville Athletic Centre, posted a time of 13.51 seconds. Cooper Bertram. And our gold medalist and state champion posted a Victorian best performance time of 12.87 seconds. Congratulations to Jack Frost. The next presentation is event number 254, the girls 100 metre hurdles under 17s. Our bronze medalist represents Whittlesey City, posted a time of 16.35 seconds. Congratulations to Davinia Lorenzo. Our silver medalist also represents Whittlesey City, posted a time of 16.15 seconds. Congratulations, Hayley Spadano. And our gold medalist and Victorian state champion represents Albany, posted a Victorian best performance time of 14.63 seconds. Congratulations to the Taylor Talbot. All three girls close to previous record. Congratulations, ladies. Great racing.
Can I please have all of our pictures for triple jump ball? All of our pictures for triple jump ball at the front of the Campbell and Malvern Lodge and standard hand, please.
Testing. 1, 2. Simon, on your mark. Simon, hands on heads. Simon says, touch your toes. Simon says, blow the crowd a kiss. Your words. Your words. Michael, can you hear from there? Three, two, one.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the track. We are going to be resuming with our 400-metre races here. We do have our multi-class athletes anxiously waiting at the start line, and we'll be able to commence their event in just one moment. We'll introduce the field to you also. So we'll just get some vision on our main camera in just a second to the start line. Just the one lap here for these athletes. So we will work around the vision that we have. Obviously, there are a lot of tents. We're just trying to provide as much shade for these athletes in these final stages of the late afternoon. Obviously, the temperature does get a little bit higher, so any shade and shelter we can provide them as some protection. That is our primary source here. So viewing is most definitely secondary. But our most important and primary requirement is to provide shade and shelter for our athletes and our officials. So we'll introduce the field to you now. From lane 1, we have Hassas from Knox. In lane 2, we have Sam from Essendon. In lane 3, we have Micah from Yarra Rangers. In lane 4, we have Patrick from Craigieburn. In lane 5, we have Marshall from Washington. So athletes now on the start line. We'll allow the race to go underway, and then we'll explain for those watching a little bit more about the multi-class athletes at Little Athletics Victoria. So clean start away. We have Hassas in lane 1. Hassas has a classification in multi-class for a T01. Hassas is deaf, and he does require hand signals at the commencement of each race. He's a great little runner, and as you can see, moving out around the back straight at the moment. Good lead at the moment. The athletes will remain in their lanes for the entirety of this race in a 400 metres. Sam from Essendon is a T38, so he does have a physical impairment, which may prevent him from being able to fully execute his body actions. In lane 3, we have Micah from Yarra Rangers, who's also T38. He's in part of the 9s to 10 classification for multi-class. We have Patrick, who is a T21 from Craigieburn, and Marshall from Washington, who is Marshall Washington from Ringwood, who is a T20. Now, T20 and 21s are different classifications in the impairment field, and it's Hassas running very, very well at the moment. So that intellectual impairment for Patrick and Marshall can vary, but they'll be calculated based on their performances. So their performance will get a time at the end, as will Hassas as he comes across the line. Keeping an eye on the clock as he does come across the line, we'll be able to give you a time for him. He comes across in a 1:18.25, so a great time there for Hassas. His time now will be calculated against his classification percentage, and you'll get a final result which will determine his place against Sam from Essendon, who's just coming into the finishing gauge now for his 400 metres. It is a long way, so if you are in the stadium today, we do encourage you to collab our multi-class athletes. It's a long way around the track, and they really deserve your applause. A great race at the moment now between Micah and Marshall coming into the finish line. So Marshall comes across the finish line. Micah not too far behind him. They've even got the energy to run off into the cooling tent. And not too far away now, we have Patrick from Craigieburn doing a great job out there. Around about 20 metres to go. And a great run there by Patrick. So that's the first of the multi-class races for the 400 metres. We'll move now into the next event on our track, which is our multi-class race for the girls 9 to 10, 11 to 12, and 13 to 17.
On your marks. Set.
So introducing the field to you now, this is our female multi-class under 11s to 12s and female multi-class 13 to 17 combined race. So from lane 1 we have Eve from South Melbourne District. In lane 3 we have Zoe from Box Hill. In lane 4 we have Billy from Ringwood, and in lane 5 we have Kira from Whittlesea City. So our athletes, just to define their definition of their multi-class, Eve is a T38. We mentioned about a T38 being a physical impairment just before in the boys' races. So Eve will be the only competitor in her race, so she will be competing against herself. And in the 13 to 17 female multi-class, we have the athletes Zoe from Box Hill, and Zoe is a T38, which is a physical impairment. Billy, who is a T20, which is an intellectual impairment, and Kira from Whittlesea City, who is a T38. But running very well at the moment is Zoe from Box Hill. Kira on her outside running very well also. So the two very close as they come down the track at the moment. Now keeping in mind they are the same classification, so their percentage will not be too different between the two. So as they finish will most likely be their final results. So it is Zoe coming up to the line. Zoe will take first line honours. Kira second. Some great racing by both of the girls. We have Billy from Ringwood, not too far away from the finish now. A big improvement from Billy from last year. I know she never liked the 400 last year, but now she can very confidently run that whole lap. So great job, Billy. And not too far away now, we do have Eve making her way down to the finish. A great race by Eve as well. About 30 metres to go for her. And congratulations also goes to Eve. That rounds out our second multi-class event for our 11s to 12 girls and 13s to 17 girls.
Number 1 lane, the fastest one, mate. Fast leg, you've got this. Good luck, buddy.
Next event on the track is the third and final multi-class event for the championships here today. Let the athletes start, then we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks. Set.
So off to a nice clean start here in lane 1. We have Daniel from Berwick, we have Hamish from Ringwood, Lucas from Cranbourne, and Matthew from Mentone. So Daniel is our T21 athlete in this race. So Daniel has an intellectual impairment. Hamish is a T38. Lucas is a T38 and Matthew is also a T38. So the three boys in camera shot just now will be classified the same, and obviously their percentage calculated very similar. So their final result, whilst is calculated on their percentage, will most likely be determined by their placings already. So racing very well down the back straight. Possibly as they come out of the stagger, you might find Lucas is starting to make some ground at the moment over the fellow competitors, but Matthew possibly just a little bit further ahead considering he is only in lane 4. So as they round the bend at the moment, it does get tough here now for boys to actually be able to get to the finish line. The muscle fatigue is very, very much more prominent than it is in a normal athlete. So these boys do a great job at trying to preserve their energy as they get down towards the finish. So great job here by Matthew at the moment, finishing off very, very well. Body's starting to tire a little bit, but he's been able to hold himself up very well to get across the line. Great run by he, 1 minute 17.60. Second place unofficially will go to Lucas from Cranbourne, with Hamish from Ringwood taking out third. And a super job for Daniel, just coming across the line for fourth place. So remember, those times are unofficial, and those places are unofficial, and they will be calculated against their percentage, with presentations for the boys not too far away at all. Okay, we're moving along now to event 261, which is the under 15 boys 400 metres. We do have a vacant lane in 4. However, we do otherwise have 8 starters. So just allow this race to start, and we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away from lane 1. We have Aston from Altona, 2, Jeremy from Warrigal, 3, Mitchell from Yarra Rangers, 5, Charlie from Craigieburn, 6, Nicholas from Williamstown, 7, Oliver from Essendon, 8, Caleb from Bacchus Marsh. Moving very strongly down the back straight at the moment is probably the athlete, more prominently Charlie from Craigieburn at the moment, comes in with a seated time of 58.94. That is our quickest time in this group of athletes as they make their way around past the halfway point of this event. Also running equally well as at the moment is probably the athlete just trying to move up on the group is that Oliver from Essendon, and on the inside also Jeremy from Warrigal. Remember, he's in lane 2, so as they come out from the stagger, he'll start to catch up some of the athletes on the outside lanes. But it's all attention to Charlie from lane 5 from Craigieburn. Charlie running a great race. Trying to make some ground on him is Oliver from Essendon out in lane 7. But it is going to be Charlie from Craigieburn coming across the line to take out first. Oliver from Essendon in second, a close one for third. But it does look like Caleb from Bacchus Marsh out in lane 8 should take third in that instance. So great running there for the first of 3 under 15 boys 400 metre races. So next event on the track is the second time final of the under 15 boys 400 metres. We are just waiting for an all clear from the starters, and then we'll introduce the field to you. Does look like we've got vacant lanes in lanes 1 and lane 6.
Presentation for the next presentation is for event number 339. Under 10 boys high jump. Our bronze medalist represents Knox. He jumped a height of 1.25 metres. Congratulations to Drew J. Allen. Our silver medalist jumped a height of 1.25 metres on countback. He wins the silver medal. Congratulations to Luciano Barberio. And our gold medalist and state champion jumped a height of 1.27 metres, 2 centimetres between first and third. Congratulations, boys. Special congratulations to Leo Smith and Wilton City.
So it does look like we've got a minor delay here just at the finish line. So we're just waiting to get confirmation of how much longer we'll be before this next event goes underway. So just stay tuned with us now. It shouldn't be too far away. The boys have only been momentarily moved back into the shade and now are back on the track. So good to go, it does appear. So we'll be resuming with the second time final of the under 15 boys. We will allow for the start, and I'll introduce the field to you. Just once again, we do have vacant lanes in lanes 1 and lane 6.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away from lanes 2. We have Jack from Kyneton, 3 Ezra from Doncaster, 4 Jet from Frankston, 5 Henry from Waverley, 6 Sahan from Craigieburn, 8 Vanarjan from Box Hill. As they make their way down the back straight, it is the athlete from Craigieburn starting to make a really bold move up on the outside of his athlete on the outside in lane 8. So Sahan from Craigieburn running really, really well. On the chase is Henry from Waverley. There is 2 lanes separating the 2 boys. So he is starting to make a really good and bold move, especially taking into consideration the stagger once you get around towards the final front straight. Also running well on the inside, just coming into shot as well, is Jet from Frankston. So Jet from Frankston coming into that mix. As they come out of the stagger here in the final 100, it's Henry from Waverley running very, very well. Jet from Frankston trying to chase him down. Sahan from Craigieburn holding strong. Vanarjan from Box Hill also trying to push to the line. But it'll be Henry from Waverley taking that one out over Jet from Frankston, Sahan from Craigieburn. That's that second time final of the under 15 boys 400 metres.
No one.
So next event on the track is our final time final of the under 15 boys 400 metres. This is event 261. Victorian best performance in this event is a 49.91, set in 2009 by Sean Hendricks from Chelsea. In lane 1, we have Lucas from Brimbank, 2, Christian from Collingwood, 3, Deng from Mentone, 4, Oscar from Nuttawading, 5, James from Moe, 6, Wolfgang from Collingwood, 7, Savan from Springvale, and 8, Dinath from Berwick. They're your competitors in the third time final of the under-15 boys 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away here. Lucas in 1, Christian in 2, Deng in 3, Oscar in 4, James in 5, Wolfgang in 6, Savan in 7, and Dinath in 8. Make their way round the back straight at the moment. Already making a bold move is Wolfgang from Collingwood. He knows he needs to get forward of these chasing boys, the likes of James and Oscar and Deng. James is starting to move up a little bit on the pack here. He will get close to Wolfgang's shoulder. He needs to kick in this final 200-metre leg where it starts to burn. Do expect a late charge here from Oscar coming through the pack as well. He's going to try and wind down James and make his way towards that finish. Deng not too far behind them as well. So it's James and Oscar at the moment as they hit the top of the bend. They could almost pass as twins, these two, but it's James on the outside, Oscar on the inside. James trying to keep up there and push Oscar across the line. It's going to be Oscar taking out first, James in second, Deng in third, Dinath from Berwick out there on the outside in fourth. Unofficial time of 51.39. So a quicker time than the region time for Oscar. He ran a 51.64 as the fastest qualifier. So a great effort by he. And that's his third gold medal for this championship weekend. And as we move from the big boys to the little ones, these are our under-9 young men that are just marching around the track for their one-lap glory. So it'll be event 262. This is the under-9 boys, 400 metres. Time final number 1 of 3. Victorian best performance for this event, 1:04.63, set in 2017 by Lachlan Hicks from Williamstown.
Set.
So clean start away from lane 1. We have Fletcher from Mountain City, 2 Mahia from Albury, 3 Cade from Whittlesea City, 4 Liam from Cockatoo, 5 Richard from South Melbourne District, 7 Reed from Essendon, and 8 Oliver from Corio. Make their way around the back straight at the moment. It is the athlete from Essendon running well. Excuse me, that's Reed from Essendon. Starting to chase at the moment and move up on the pack is Richard from South Melbourne, and on the inside you can just see coming to shot Liam from Cockatoo. So Liam from Cockatoo's moved past his athlete from Whittlesea City in lane 3. So keeping in mind, Liam's in lane 4 as he makes his way around. So he's around the centre of the field and he's going to probably come really well into this stagger. Starting to kick now and chase down the South Melbourne District athlete as he makes his way around the bend. So the two are going to be almost even as they hit the front straight. But it is Liam from Cockatoo racing very well at the moment. The two are going to really fight this one out to the finish. No one wants to give up just at this stage. It's Richard from South Melbourne, Liam from Cockatoo at the moment, but it is Richard from South Melbourne has popped out the backside of the white tent in first here. Running a great race it is, Richard from South Melbourne. He's going to come across the line and take first, 1:12.17. Second place will go to the Cockatoo athlete in Liam. Third will be Reed from Essendon. Fourth, Fletcher from Mountain City. Then Mahia from Albury. Cade from Whittlesea City. And rounding up the field, Oliver from Corio. So that's our starters in the first of 3 time finals for the 400 metres under 9 boys.
Come here, buddy. Just to me.
And next event on the track is our second time final of the under 9 boys, 400 metres. So we do have a full field, so great to see these young men sticking around for their final event of the day. We've really had a great attendance rate for our athletes here during these championships. Not too different to anything you'd normally see as far as attendance is concerned, despite the heat and despite the change of venue. So we very, very strongly appreciate and commend our families on their efforts to entrust in the association to provide their event nice and safely.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away in this second time final of the under-9 boys. From lane 1, we have Leon from Preston Reservoir. 2, Gabe from Chelsea. 3, Jack from Sandringham. 4, Finian from Gisborne. 5, Ryder from Knox. 6, Cohen from Ballarat. 7, Felix from Caulfield. And 8, Joshua from Mentone. So it is Joshua from Mentone out in front at the moment, having a look back to see how far away they are. He's probably having a look every 2 strides, but as he winds his head down, it is going to be the fast racing from Ryder from Knox and Finian from Gisborne trying to chase down. We've also got that of Felix from Caulfield out in the group. But keep in mind, Ryder's in lane 5 from Knox, so as they come around from the curb, he's going to have a little bit more in front of the boys on his outside. So Ryder from Knox at the moment racing well, Cohen from Ballarat running well also. And Joshua from Mentone racing for his life as these boys hit him on this front straight. So they come around to the top of the front straight. We also see Leon from Preston Reservoir coming into that mix. He's only in lane 1. He's going to come equal out in that stagger as they come through. Now Joshua from Mentone, he really wanted this race from the start and he's powering home at the moment. So the young man, he's not very tall in height, but he's actually really hard in glory at the moment. He comes across the line in first. Jack from Sandringham will pick up second. It might have been Finian from Gisborne next. Ryder from Knox. And the remaining competitors making their way across the line in this second time final of the under-9 boys 400 metres.
This is just a request for all of our helpers and officials that are at venues around the arena. As you approach the end of the day and you hold your last event, once it is concluded, please stack the chairs together, put the equipment in your equipment box and take them up to the end. So it starts for a little bit of help packing up after
So there's no number 1 in this race, but we're just doing number 1. Yeah. So try and stay in the shade. All it is we put 1 out. So where the line is, we put the line.
Thanks. It's actually nice. He's giving him some guidance on where to do it. It's not too bad.
Just so when they finish, it's not in the road.
So next event on the track is our third time final of the under-9 boys, 400 metres.
On your
They'll call
marks.
you stand there, and then the athlete will come around the back to you and you just take them out. So how did Risha go in the discus?
Discuss, I think, to Paul the
Set.
So clean start away in lane 1, we have Frankie from Geelong, 2, Nixon from Cranbourne, 3, Max from Ringwood, 4, Logan from Knox, 5, Theodore from Camberwell Malvern, 6, Heath from Sandringham, 7, Kai from Ringwood, and in lane 8, Freddie from Sandringham. And it's Freddie out in lane 8. He just saw how it was done before by his young mate from Mentone, racing away out in lane 8. He's got a good bit of a distance on front of his competitors at the moment out there in lane 8, Freddie, running his own race. But moving up on the field from lane 5 is Theodore from Camberwell Malvern. He'll be centre of field at the moment. He's got that big tall figure like his brother Freddie, running very strongly at the moment through the field. But as we go around the track now, it still is the athlete Freddie from Sandringham out in lane 8, doing his own thing, absorbing the attention of the crowd as he goes past. So it is Freddie still out in front, moving up on the inside of the field. You can start to see them bring him in. Max from Ringwood and also Nixon from Cranbourne in 2 and 3 as they come around the top of the bend. It is Max from Ringwood. He's really, really digging in deep now to get to the line. So Max from Ringwood, Nixon from Cranbourne, a late charge by Logan from Knox to take that one out. Great and huge effort by he. Nixon takes second. Max, bit of a stumble on the line, but he's a tough cracker, and I think he'll get up,
Certain days you don't want to fall on the
make
track.
his way down to the finish. So a super job by him. Just stumbled as he got there. Spent every last bit of energy he did, but over to the misting fan he can go. Next event on the track is our under 9 girls 400 metre time finals. We have 3. This is the first of them. So it does appear lanes 3 and 4 are vacant in this one here. So we'll introduce the field in just a short moment for you.
Set.
So clean start away from lane 1. We have Erica from Altona, 2 Ariana from Whittlesea City, 5 Elise from Mentone, 6 Jessica from Brighton, 7 Rayani from Box Hill, and in lane 8 Coco from Camberwell Malvern. So moving up at the moment, and camera shot we can see, it is the athlete from Box Hill, Rayani, running a strong race past the outside of her athlete in lane 8. So moving well at present along that back straight. Keeping a view on the rest of the group at the moment, she probably seems to be a bit of the standout at this stage. Possibly the athlete, young Ariana from lane 2, is also running very well as she rounds out into the final stages of this race. Just less than 200 metres to go for our competitors now. Starting to tire a little bit and coming through the group. Looks like Jessica from Brighton it is. So Jessica from Brighton starting to move up. Saved a bit of energy in the tank for these final stages of this race. So Jessica from Brighton, as they come around from the stagger, she's going to hit the straight first. Make her way down for the last 100 metres of this race. So it's Jessica from Brighton at the moment, moving up Ariana from Whittlesea City, and on the outside Rayani from Box Hill, and Camberwell Malvern Coco's found a little bit more power in her tank. But it is Elise from Mentone that's also got the pepper, and she's put it right down now. So Elise from Mentone, she's going to come across the line just past Jessica. Jessica will take second. Third might be one for photo finish with a bit of a slower finish on the line for Rayani, and Coco might have taken full advantage of that. So keep an eye on that one. Results Hub will be the place to go to see that.
Yep, so number 1.
Very close on that finish there. It could have actually been Coco, just taken it there from Rayani.
Don't step through the time indicates it.
Time final 2 of 3 on the track. We'll leave the athletes in the starters' hands, and then we'll introduce the field to you.
Set.
So clean start away, missing a couple of athletes here, but we'll try to announce who they are. So I think we've got no one in 2. So from lane 1, we've got Sophie from Ringwood, 3 is Amelia from Sandringham, 4 Charlotte from Cranbourne, 5 Grace from Geelong, 6 Miha from Cranbourne, 7 Jewel from Echuca-Moama, and 8 Hayley from Diamond Valley. So Jewel from Echuca-Moama running a great race at the moment on the outside. Not too much between her and Hayley as they move around. Hayley got a bit of encouragement there from her tent as she goes past. Does seem to give her a little bit of a boost of speed, so she starts to move up now. Cranbourne starting to move up. That's Mayha from Cranbourne. And on the centre of field as well, it does look like we've got some movement from Charlotte from Cranbourne also in the inside lanes. So as they round up towards the final stages of this race, starting to catch up a little bit of the athletes from the inside lanes as well. So that includes Amelia from Sandringham, Charlotte, as we mentioned, from Cranbourne, and she might actually just come into the front straight first. But Sophie from Ringwood is really starting to put on a bit of a challenge to her now. So it's Sophie from Ringwood starting to put on the jet burners as well. Hayley from Diamond Valley's found a little bit more, but so's that of Charlotte from Cranbourne. So Charlotte from Cranbourne will come across the line just narrowly in front of Sophie from Ringwood. And then we had Hayley from Diamond Valley. Some great racing by those girls. A very even race right up until the end. That's the second time final of the under 9 girls, 400 metres. So next event on the track is our third timed final for the under 9 girls,
On your mark.
400 metres.
Set.
So clean start away from lane 1, we have Risha from Coro, 2 Harley from Knox, 3 Charlotte from Brighton, 4 Alexis from Keilor, 5 Asiani from Mornington, 6 Maisha from Pakenham, 7 Japeline from Cranbourne, and 8 Abigail from Ringwood. So racing well at the moment is Maisha from Pakenham, but moving up on her inside are the athletes from Keilor and Mornington. So Alexis and Asani running strong races at the moment. Probably Alexis from the pick of the bunch right now, who comes in with a pretty quick seeded time in this race. So she makes her way around the bend. It is Alexis probably that's going to come in first at the top of the front straight. We'll see if Maisha has a little bit more of a kick as she comes and meets her round in these final stages. But it's Alexis from Keilor. She's miles in front at the moment now, the rest of the field. We'll see if Maisha from Pakenham can hold on to her form before she's run down by the competitors chasing her down behind. But it is Alexis from Keilor, an absolutely sensational effort by her. She's going to take this one out and bag the gold medal, put it in your pocket, and off you go, young lady. 112.17. Second place will go to Cranbourne, and third to Pakenham. So Japeline picks up second. Maisha holds on to a bronze, hopefully. We'll wait for those consolidated races from all the time final 1 and 2 to come back in and confirm those results. Our next event on the track will be our under 14 girls 400 metre finals. There are 3 time finals in this event. So as mentioned before, we're up to time final number 1 of the under 14 girls, 400 metres. We'll allow the athletes to start, then we'll introduce the field to you.
your mark.
Okay, we're just discussing temperatures up here in live stream, and it's been we're excited it hasn't actually got to 37, but it's it's only 35, so it's still warm, but the sun's gone behind the clouds a little bit here, so it's a little bit, I think you could say, overcast, but obviously the air temperature's still warm, the ground's warm, all of that. So underway we are, the first time final, the under 14 girls. In 1, Kiara from Caulfield. 2, Madeline from Doncaster. 3, Ashley from Doncaster. 5, Tiffany from Berwick. 6, Hannah from Keilor. 7, Charlize from Bendigo. And 8, Sophie from Warrnambool. So racing very well at the moment is actually the athlete from Keilor. That's Hannah from Keilor. Chasing down the field at the moment. She's already gone past the athlete on her outside in lane 7, Charlize, and she's chasing down now Sophie from Warrnambool, who's running a great leg at the moment out there in front. Can she hold her form in these latter stages of this race? We've also got Kiara from Caulfield running a strong race too. And from the middle of the field, Tiffany from Berwick will come around, also placing herself well in the final stages. But the chaser here is Sophie from Warrnambool. She's out in front. Hannah's trying to peg her back at the moment, is just about to nab her now. So Hannah just comes past Sophie, heading towards the line. A great race by Hannah now. Hannah will come through to the line. She'll take out first. Sophie, great effort by her. She'll take out second. Third place will go to Madeline from Doncaster in lane 2. Our final competitors making it across the line now in the first time final of the under 14 girls 400 metres.
Representation for event number 348, the long jump under 14 boys. Our bronze medalist represents Doncaster with a lead of 5.84 metres. Congratulations to Sandra Sosa. Our silver medalist represents Cranbourne with a lead of 5 metres 88. Congratulations to Declan Bailey. And our gold medalist and Victorian champion represents...
So it looks like we're ready for a start. This is our second time final of the under 14 girls 400 metres.
On your mark. Set.
So a clean start away here. The athletes from lane 2, Sienna from Keilor. 3, Alexa from Box Hill. 4, Joan from Brimbank. 6, Lauren from Box Hill. 7, Zara from Warragul. And 8, Annabelle from Frankston. So racing well down the back straight at the moment is probably the athlete from Lauren from Box Hill. But running equally well at the moment too on the inside is probably Alexis and Joan from Box Hill and Brimbank. As they round the bend at the moment, it's probably going to be Joan just marginally in front, but on the inside, Sienna, her twin just ran a great race before, and she wants to be equally as well placed for her coming into the final straight. So it's Sienna at the moment from Keilor racing ahead on her outside. Probably starting to make some ground, might be that of Lauren, but she's run a pretty tough challenge this weekend in some of the events that she's raced. So it is, at the moment, Sienna racing home. Late finish here by Lauren from Box Hill, but she's not going to quite catch Sienna. So the two Geck twins will actually take first in Heat 1 and Heat 2. Lauren will take next place here. And then possibly on the outside, I think it might have been Zaria that came through the line. Keep an eye on that replay here. Great run there. Might have actually been the Brimbank and Frankston athletes. So Joan and Annabelle there across the line as third and fourth. So next event on the track is our third timed final for this age group of the under 14 girls. Some really great competition in this race. Some great distance and some great speed-based athletes mixing up this field.
On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away from lanes 1, we have Evangeline from Collingwood. 2, Imogen from Bendigo. 3, Annabella from Moe. 4, Chloe from Ringwood. 6, Eden from Berwick. 7, Ava from Box Hill. 8, Emily from Yarra Rangers. So racing well at the moment on the outside is Emily from Yarra Rangers, but starting to move up on her side is that from the athlete from Berwick, Eden from Berwick. So Eden's passed Ava on her outside. So moving around from that stagger, we can actually start to see the long legs of Lynette, Chloe Lynette, and also Annabella from Moe. So Annabella from Moe and also Chloe from Ringwood racing very well. Those long black socks that they both wear. Annabella looks really composed, but Chloe's chasing her down at the moment. Let's cheer them both on as they make their way down to the final stages of this race. Great racing by Annabella here. She's really got that beautiful technique in stride to make it across the line. So Annabella's going to come across the line and take out first. Late dash here by Eden from Berwick to steal second from Chloe. Chloe will take third in that one there. But great race by those athletes there. Unofficial time of 1 minute 00.16 for the winner. So we move along in the program up to our under 10s. Under 10 boys, 400 metres. This is time final 1 of 3.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start off here in lane 1 of this first under 10 boys time final for the 400. We have Billy from Geelong in 2, Jack from South Melbourne District, 3, Sasha from Frankston, 4, Paddy from Essendon, 5, Zachary from Sandringham, 6, James from Essendon, 7, Oliver from Berwick, and 8, Luigi from Sandringham. Luigi off to a really great start at the moment. Probably got a little bit of a lead on the rest of the pack at the moment, but chasing him down is that the figure of Paddy from Essendon, and just on his outside, Sam from Sandringham, Zachary. So start to make it down. Luigi and Zachary will have raced each other more commonly on a weekly basis at their centre competition. So as they round it out to the top of the bend, it still is Luigi that we can see in sight. Rest of the athletes start to come into shot now as they open up this race in these final stages. So moving along well is our athletes from Essendon in James and Paddy. But on the inside, it's Billy from Geelong running very well at the moment. So Billy's got a bit of power and speed behind him, and he's winding over those little legs and really racing like he's just run 100. Coming across the line, super effort there by Billy, 109.49. Luigi, great race for him also. And James on the outside from Essendon also ran an equally good race. So super job by Billy there. He's taken out that first time final of the under 10 boys. So next time final on the track, this is time final 2 of 3 of the under 10 boys.
On your mark. Set.
So off to a clean start. We've got a full field here from lane 1, Jack from Shepparton, 2, Albie from Seaford, 3, Aston from Diamond Valley, 4, Max from Bendigo, 5, Lenny from Ballarat, 6, Lenny from Warrnambool, 8, Jarvis from Williamstown, and 7, Jarvis from Williamstown, and 8, Ed from Mentone. So running strongly at the back at the moment is the blonde locks of Jarvis from Williamstown. On his outside, Ed from Mentone, but moving up on the field at the moment, Max. He's in a rush to get to the Misting fan at the moment, so he makes his way round past that 200-metre mark, and it's Max from Bendigo running a great race. He's in the centre of field. He's already passed the athletes on his outside, so 5, 6, 7, and 8, he's passed. So as he moves his way around the track, he's going to come in with a really good lead at the start, at the final stage of this race. Starting to make their move on the inside of the track at the moment is Diamond Valley's athlete, Aston. But he's not going to get anywhere near Max right now. Max has got this pretty much done. Has a bit of a look back behind his shoulder, but he knows he's well in front. Starting to wind him up on the outside is Ed from Mentone. Equally Lenny from Warrnambool, but they're not going to quite get there. It's going to be Max from Bendigo to take this one across the line in first. Mentone hold just on for second possibly. So Ed over Lenny for second and third. An unofficial time of 1:08.66 for our athlete Max from Bendigo. Next event on the track is our under 10s. This is the final time final of the under 10 boys, so top 8 of the region qualifying rounds.
Set.
Clean start away for this full field in lane 1. We have Jake from Knox, 2, Jude from Caulfield, 3, Ryan from Keilor, 4, Hudson from Albury, 5, Juwan from Campbell or Malvern, 6, Roman from Werribee, 7, Jordan from Geelong, and 8, Zach from Wodonga. So moving up well at the moment is Juwan from Campbell or Malvern. We saw him race earlier this weekend, I believe. He's done a good job here so far. He's moved up on the field. He is in lane 5, so 6, 7, and 8 are on his outside right now. So trying to chase him down is Roman from Werribee. He's trying to stay with him just to have a bit of a go at this final stages of the race. Then as our athlete, Jordan from Geelong. So Jordan, I think we've seen Jordan today, and he's also been one of our keen supporters outside the live stream window, supporting that very cool mullet haircut he's got cracking on there. So it's Juwan from Campbell or Malvern starting to bring it in home. Is also Hudson from Albury. Werribee's found some legs here. This is Roman from Werribee. Great race by Roman. He's kept a little bit left in the tank to finish it off. Will Zach get there with the mullet? But he won't just get there. It's going to be Roman from Werribee, Juwan from Campbell Malvern, Zach and Jordan from Geelong in third. So great job by those boys. An unofficial time of 1:04.71. Now, if that's close to being correct, some of those boys have run well and truly a 6 or 4 second PB based on their time that they ran at region. So a super effort there by Roman. His seated time was 109 and he's just run a 104. So very clever racing there by he. Next event on the track is our first time final of the under 11 girls. This is event 266, time final 1. So from the inside we have lane 2, Sophie from Doncaster, 3, Hannah from Collingwood, 4, Alicia from Traralgon, 5, Ava from Wodonga, 6, Olivia from Keilor, 7, Caitlin from Yarra Rangers, and 8, Jade from Brighton. So running strongly on the outside at the moment is Jade from Brighton, but moving up from the field at the moment as well is Alicia from Traralgon. You can see her coming into shot, and she was starting off in lane 4, and we've also got Ava from Wodonga in lane 5. So 2 very similar uniforms in that maroon colour. As they round the bend at the moment, we'll just see how they come into view just behind these tents here. So it's probably going to be the Traralgon and Wodonga athletes that might hit the straight first. Not too far behind them will be Sophie from Doncaster too. It might even be Sophie that hits first. So Sophie from Doncaster almost the same time as Alicia from Traralgon. They make their way down at the moment. It is Sophie from Doncaster, but on the outside, Jade from Brighton found a little bit of petrol left in her tank. So Jade from Brighton, she's going to take this one out just marginally in front of Alicia from Traralgon and Sophie from Doncaster. So great effort by the girls there in this first of 3 time finals in the 400 metres for the under 11 girls. So time final 2 on the track in the under 11 girls 400 metres. So clean start away here. We've got Charlie from Moorabbin in 1, 2, Macy from Warragul, 3, Alki from Gisborne, 4, Florence from Bendigo, 6, Rosie from Ringwood. In lane 7, we have Ruby from Berwick, and lane 8, Arnica from Ballarat. So Arnica from Ballarat running out very strong at the moment, being chased by Ruby from Berwick in shot, but moving well through the middle of the field. Might be that of possibly Alki from Gisborne, I think you might find it is. So she's coming up through the field at the moment, but chasing her down is Florence from Bendigo as well. So Alki from Gisborne running a really strong race. She's coming out of lane 3 from the stagger, but the rest of the group is starting to pick back up some speed, trying to finish off strongly as they make their way around past the steeple. And with just shy of 100 metres to go. So the Ringwood athlete on the outside, that's Rosie from lane 6. She's running well, but moving up on the inside is Macy from Warragul. So Macy from Warragul and Rosie from Ringwood, probably very even at this stage. Rosie seemed to have found some strength in those long legs of hers, and she's going to race down towards the finish to win this time final. An unofficial time of 109.37. Warragul takes second. That's Macy from Warragul, and the third place will go to Alki from Gisborne. So just the one more time final for this age group to go. Top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds about to feature in just a moment. So our third time final is on the track. We do have vacant lanes in 1 and 2. Following that, we'll introduce the field to you in just a short moment. So from lane 3, we have Poppy from Seymour, 4 Charlotte from Keilor, 5 Eva from Knox, 6 Brooklyn from Caulfield, 7 Kiara from Box Hill, and 8 Scarlett from Sandringham. Moving very well around the back straight at the moment is Poppy from Seymour. She won't come into shot just yet, but she's going to very much catch up these athletes very, very soon. We've seen her run a couple of races over the course of the weekend, and she's quite the little superstar in herself. So Poppy from Seymour at the moment making way around the bend, just past the shoulder of Charlotte from Keilor on her outside, and she's almost got everyone in check now that is part of this race from the outside lanes of her. So Poppy's starting to dig deep. It's starting to hurt. You can tell the grimace in her face, but she's a tough little competitor. So she rounds the bend at the moment. It is going to be between Poppy and possibly Charlotte at the moment. But it's Poppy from Seymour. What a great little competitor she is. She's really starting to stride out and make her way towards that finish. It's starting to hurt, you can tell, but she's got this one in the bag and she's going to come across the line. Well done to Poppy. Second place might have just gone to Brooklyn. Slightly over that from Charlotte from Keilor, but a great race there by Poppy. An unofficial time of 1:04.59. Seated time was 1:07.18. So great personal best time, we would hope, in these conditions today. So many PBs that these kids are making over the course this weekend. Next event on the track is our boys under 11s, 400 metres. This is event 267. So this is the first of 3 time finals. Does look like we've got a couple of vacant lanes in this one. So we will wait and then introduce the field to you.
Number 259, girl 400 metres, 13.78 multi-class. Our bronze medalist represents Ringwood, supposed to time 1:29.45. Congratulations, Billy White. Our silver medalist represents Whittlesea City, the time 1:17.59. Congratulations, Kira Wright. And our gold medalist, posted the time 1:15.73, represents Box Hill. Congratulations to Zoe Chilton.
Okay, so we're back to time final 1 on the track. So the boys have just jumped in the shade just for a moment. We had something confirmed.
On your marks. Set.
So athletes will re-wait for that restart, and then we'll introduce the athletes to you once again. So just allow for a reset through.
Lane 2 unsteady. On your marks. Set. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Clean start away this time. This is the first of 3 time finals for the under-11 boys in 1. Isaac from Werribee, 2. Spencer from Wodonga, 3. Charles from Chelsea, 5. Ollie from Cockatoo, 7. Jim from Wodonga, and 8. Edward from Doncaster. So make their way down the back straight at the moment. Moving well at the moment is the athlete. Most likely, I would suggest, is from Wodonga. So the Wodonga athlete from lane 2 has made some really big ground on the athletes on his outside. But it's also that from Charles from Chelsea in lane 3. So Charles from Chelsea making his way around. So heading into the final stages of this race, he's going to have a pretty good lead moving in to the last 100 metres of this event. He passes that start line. He could probably have a decent good look behind him because he's probably got a good 30 metres on the rest of his team. Finishing off strongly at the moment is Isaac from Werribee. Isaac from Werribee coming through, chasing down Charles from Chelsea. Rest of the field starting to move now up on Isaac, but he's not going to have a bar of it right either. So it is Charles from Chelsea coming across the line first. Gutsy run there in second for Isaac, and a third place there for our Wodonga athlete in Jim. So 1:05.64, first place for that Charles from Chelsea. A great race by him coming across the line in first place for our time final number 1 of the under-11 boys. Time final 2 on the track of the under-11 boys.
On your mark. Set.
So off to a clean start here. We've got William from Sandringham in lane 1, Henry from Geelong in 2, Jack from Coburg in 3. In lane 4, we have Eddie from Chelsea. Lane 5, Atticus from Coburg. 6, Bo from Warrnambool. And Nathaniel from Knox is in lane 7. So great racing at the moment by our athletes out leading in the pack. So Nathaniel from lane 7 is running a strong race, but moving up on the inside, you can just come into shot from the right-hand side of the athletes from Coburg, Jack and Atticus. So Jack and Atticus moving up. Jack, in actual fact, is in lane 3. So he's moving along very, very well. As they top the bend, he probably should be right up on top of Nathaniel, Bo and Atticus. So coming into the straight, it's possibly going to even be Atticus that's going to be first there as they come past that camera. The Warrnambool athlete in Bo running very, very well at the moment. But it is Atticus from Coburg. Had a bit more of a late burst there. Atticus from Coburg will take this one out over Bo from Warrnambool. Third place will go to Nathaniel from Knox. Then Henry from Geelong. Jack from Coburg. Unofficial time for first place, 1:04.97. So congratulations to Atticus from Coburg taking out that second time final for the under 11 boys. So our third time final is on the track here. This is our under 11 boys. 400 metres. Clean start away from lane 1, Brody from Cranbourne. 3, Ashan from Werribee. 4, James from Box Hill. 5, Antonio from Keilor. 6, Asher from Seaford. 7, Marcus from Keilor. And 8, Patrick from Chelsea. So as they round the bend, it is James from Box Hill, who's going to be one of the standouts here, I think, in this race. He's already passed the competitors on his outside from 5, 6, 7, and almost 8 now. So as he rounds the bend now with 200 metres to go, it is the very defined structure of James making his way round, trying to chase harder his competitors on the inside and also those on the outside too. So Marcus from Keilor trying to chase him down. James is the bunny right now, but James is running very strong. Expect Ashan to finish strongly from Werribee, but it is James from Box Hill. A great race he's running here. The Victorian best performance of this event is 59.78, set in 2013 by Adam Spencer. And I reckon he might just about have that nearly here. 1:00.72, just shy of that. Congratulations to James to take first. Ashan takes second from Werribee. Third will go to Antonio from Keilor. Those boys have been running very, very well this whole weekend. A big congratulations to James on his efforts. Just a tiny, tiny little bit slower than his race at Region, but absolutely sensational effort to him. He's had a busy program this weekend and he's done exceptionally well with his performances now. Our next event on the track will be our under 12 girls, 400 metres. This event 268. We have 3 timed finals in this group. So clean start away from the inside. We have Sienna from Cranbourne, 2, Amber from Werribee, 3, Isabel from Craigieburn, 5, Chloe from Knox, 6, Edie from Diamond Valley, 7, Tilly from Knox, and 8, Layla from Whittlesea City. So racing very well along the back straight at the moment. The competitors making their way nearly up to the halfway point. Probably is the athlete in lane 5 starting to make a move on the rest of the group. That's Chloe from Knox. You can just see her to the right of screen as she makes her way through, starting to catch up to the competitors on her outside. So keep an eye on the inside as well for a couple of other competitors, possibly, excuse me, the athlete from Craigieburn starting to move up too. But it is at this stage Chloe from Knox running a really strong race at the moment in the gold and black and white. So she rounds the bend at the moment. It is Chloe. She has a quick look back just to see how far the athlete on her inside is. So Isabel from Craigieburn chasing her down, and also Sienna from Cranbourne running a strong race as well. But it is Chloe from Knox. Not too far to go now. Chloe will take this one out. Unofficial time of 1:07.20. Second place will go to Isabel from Craigieburn. Sienna from Cranbourne will take out third.
On your mark. Set.
So event 268 is on the track. This is a under 12 girls 400 metres time final 2 of 3. So making their way around the track, we've got Paige from Mornington in 1, 2 Belreed from Melton City, 3 Delilah from Mentone, 4 Bailey from Albury, 5 Macy from Berwick, 6 Alexa from Collingwood, 7 Miranda from Warrnambool, and Isabella from Gisborne in 8. So this is our second time final of the under 12 girls 400 metres. So making their way around past the steeple at the moment, running strongly at the moment. It's very equal in actual fact. Athlete from Albury, Bailey, is running very strongly right now. And on her inside, Delilah from Mentone is starting to wind it up a little bit too. So Delilah from Mentone, Bailey from Albury, they're possibly to throw Alexa from Collingwood into the mix. And she's trying to chase them down. But it's Bailey from Albury at the moment. Delilah chasing to get her there to the line. It'll be Bailey from Albury to take this one out. Delilah in second. And Alexa from Collingwood in third. Unofficial time of 1:03.74 for Bailey. A great effort there for her in this second time final of the under 12 girls. So our third time final on the track for in the under 12 girls. This is the top 8 competitors from the region qualifying rounds.
On your mark. Set.
So clean start away from lane 1. We have Imogen from Caulfield, 3 Frankie from Brighton, 4 Ava from Knox, 5 Portia from Berwick, 6 Harper from Doncaster, and 8 Celini from Box Hill. But running a great race out the back straight at the moment, just coming into focus now. It is the athlete from Doncaster, Harper, running a very strong back straight. Makes her way through. She's going to try to peg back the athlete on her outside in lane 8. But moving up from the field at the moment as well is that of Frankie in lane 3. She's been a very, very good competitor over the course of this championship. We've seen her in a number of different events. She's very versatile and has great leg speed as she makes her way into this final straight. So it's Frankie from Brighton at the moment. Harper from Doncaster not too far behind her. It's going to start to hurt for these girls, but Frankie's digging really deep. Harper chasing her down at the moment, but it's going to be Frankie coming across the line, taking out first, 1:00.22. Harper in second, third place very, very close between Portia and Imogen. We'll keep an eye on that replay for third place. It's going to be really down to the photo for that bronze medal. Might have been that of Portia in lane 5 for third. Next age group on the track will be the under 13 boys, 400 metres. This is event 269. We have 3-time finals in this event. And we'll be commencing with the first of the 3, and we'll introduce the athletes to you very shortly.
On your marks. Set.
So cleanly away here from lane 1, we have Jack Rat from Craigieburn, 2 Jordan from Knox, 3 Joaquin from Ballarat, 4 Albie from South Melbourne, 6 Thomas from Sale, and 8 Victor from Pakenham. So running very well at the moment. Probably the centre of the field at the moment is that of Joaquin from Ballarat. So making their way to the 200-metre mark. Victor from Pakenham is quite a way out in front at the moment. So it could even be Victor that comes in to the straight first, but starting to move up, as I mentioned before. Joaquin from Ballarat is starting to make some ground. Very deceiving, the stagger, as they make their way around the bend, but I do believe Joaquin will be very close to actually being right on Victor's tail as they come into the final 100 metres of this event. So it's Victor from Packet at the moment, closest to screen. Joaquin from Ballarat running very well, and also Jordan from Knox running too well as also. But finding some power here is Joaquin from Ballarat. He's going to take it across the line in first. Jordan from Knox in second. Victor from Pakenham in third. Unofficial time for first of 1:02.00. So our second time final of the under 13 boys is on the track. Have a couple of lanes vacant in this one.
On your marks. Set. On your marks. Set.
So a clean start away in this second time final of the under-13 boys from lane 1. Caleb from Knox, 2 Max from Yarrawonga, 4 Levi from Murrindindi, 5 Oliver from Geelong, 6 Ryder from Werribee, 7 Luke from Knox, and 8 Aiden from Essendon. So running well at the moment along the back straight is the athletes from Geelong and Knox at the moment. So Oliver and Luke running very well. Young Ryder from Werribee starting to move up on the pack as well. But it is probably Oliver from Geelong that's probably the most powerful of the group at the moment as they round the bend. We'll see how the fatigue goes at kicking in and if he can hold his form for the last 100 metres of this race. So it's Oliver from Geelong running strongly still, making his way. He comes in with a seated time of 1:01. He's running very, very quickly right now. Let's see how close he gets to beating that time as he winds up into the last 50 metres of this race. So it's Oliver from Geelong. He's going to come across the line. Great time, 57.81. Second place will go to Levi from Murrindindi, then Ryder from Werribee in third. So 57.81 for Oliver there. His seated time prior to that was 61. So he's shaved off 4 seconds in these conditions. It's probably perfect conditions right now. There's no wind.
On your marks. Set.
So time final 3 of the under-13 boys from the inside. Stanley from Collingwood in 1, 3 Dylan from Waverley, 4 Ariel from Brighton, 5 Ben from Knox, 6 Archie from Moorabbin, 7 Branson from Werribee, and 8 Cohen from South Melbourne. This is going to be an absolute top race here. These guys are really in great form. You can see the athlete Dylan from Waverley starting to move up on the group as he makes his way round the track with 200 metres to go. Also running strongly outside as well is that of Ben from Knox. This young man is a powerhouse. Once he winds up his races, he's almost unstoppable. Chasing strongly at the moment is Archie and also Branson there in lanes 6 and 7. But it is Ben here chasing against the clock here. The record's 53 for this. He's not going to quite get there, but it is going to be Ben. We've got Archie coming through next then. Dylan from Waverley, Branson from Werribee, Stanley from Collingwood, and on the outside, it might have then been Cohen from South Melbourne. So some absolutely phenomenal racing there in those boys. Under 13's 400 metre final. Next event on the track is our under 13 girls, 400 metres.
On your mark.
3-time finals. This is the first of the 3.
Set.
So from the inside of this under 13s time final number 1, we have lane 1, Sabelle from Wangaratta, 2, Amelia from Caulfield, 4, Imogen from Shepparton, 5, Willow from Geelong, 6, Scarlett from Keilor, 7, Lilia from Moe, and 8, Talise from Doncaster. So it is running strongly through the centre of the field at the moment is Scarlett from Keilor, but also Imogen from Shepparton. She's seated from lane 4, so she's running a strong race thus far. And Amelia from Caulfield is also starting to move up on the pack. So at the moment here, probably the focus will be on Imogen from Shepparton. She comes in with the second fastest seated time. Do expect her to come through quite strong into the final stages of this race. The athlete Scarlett from Keilor, 2 from lane 6, should start to wind it up as well. But it's starting to hurt the athletes just behind Imogen, and she's racing incredibly well at the moment. Starting to run her down are the competitors from Caulfield and Keilor. But it is all here. Imogen from Shepparton taking that one out. Second place will go to Amelia from Caulfield and Scarlett from Keilor in third. Unofficial time of 1:03.62. So our next event on the track is our second time final for the under 13 girls, 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So from the inside, we have Matilda from Ballarat in 1, Nada from Doncaster in 3, Summer from Cranbourne in 5, Mia from Berwick in 6, 7 is Georgia from Shepparton in lane 8, Stella from Waverley. So there your competitors, just the 6 in this race here today, making their way down the back straight. Looks like Summer from Cranbourne's running a strong race at the moment. She's in the centre of field and running very strongly just past some of the athletes on her outside, chasing down the athlete from Waverley, Stella, in lane 8. So Stella just passes the water jump. We've got Summer from Cranbourne just coming into shot now, but as we open up the division now, we'll just see how the athletes are comparing now. So Stella from Waverley still running strong, but it is going to be Summer that comes into the straight a little bit stronger than Stella on her outside. So winding it up now, Summer from Cranbourne running a strong race. She has done from the start. She'll come through down to the finish line. Everyone getting a little bit tired now. She'll come across the line in first. Second will go to Waverley. Third to the athlete Mia from Berwick. And then Nada from Doncaster. So 1:02.39 unofficially for first. So third time final on the track for the under 13 girls. Just at this stage it appears lane 1 is vacant.
Set.
So clean start away, no, false start away this one is. So haven't had a false start for a little while, but always okay to drop one into the mix. Girls will come back and reset.
Line 7.
So probably around about 12 minutes behind time at the second.
Line 8. Right. First and final warning. On your mark.
So a clean start this time away. This is the the third time final of the under-13 girls. From lane 2, we have Cassidy from Geelong, 3, Laurelie from Knox, 4, Miller from Bendigo, 5, Shakira from Ballarat, 6, Tanamai from Albury, 7, Lily from Knox, and 8, Frankie from Camberwell Malvern. Now this race on paper is going to be, looks like it's going to be an absolute stealer here. There's 4 athletes all within probably 0.20 of a second that separates them based on their seeded time. So moving around the bend, it's going to be between Tanamai, Shakira, Miller and Laurelie as well, who moving up on the pack right now. But out in front at the moment is Shakira from Ballarat. Tanamai just trying to make some ground on the outside here, but as they come through the stagger here, there's also Cassidy from Geelong that's growing into that mix too. So it is Shakira at the moment running ahead. Cassidy from Geelong in lane 2. Miller from Bendigo in lane 4. So it is going to be Shakira, then possibly Miller from Bendigo over Cassidy from Geelong. Unofficial time for first, 1:01.38. So that's a quicker time for Shakira than her region time. And a really strong finish by the Bendigo athlete just to steal that silver medal on the line. So a great effort by Miller.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is our under-14 boys, 400 metres, event 271. The first of 3 timed finals.
Set.
So from lane 2, we have Tom. 3 is Thomas from Nuttawading, 4 Nate from Keilor, 5 Cody from Ringwood, 6 Elijah from Keilor, 7 Andy from Warrnambool, and 8 Charlie from Maryborough. So racing well at the moment down the back straight is Tom from Sandringham from 2. Moving up on his outside as well is Thomas from Nuttawading, and in the centre of field also running an equally good race is Elijah from Keilor. So as we top the bend at the moment, it is also on the outside Charlie from Maryborough running a great race. All athletes coming with a very, very similar seeded time. So it's going to be really up to anybody to finish this race off nice and strong. So Charlie from Maryborough on the outside being challenged by Elijah from Keilor in lane 6. Both Charlie from lane 8 is pretty much racing this one ahead. And he's going to come across the line to take out first in this first time final, just over Elijah from Keilor. Closely followed by Andy from Warrnambool, Thomas from Nuttawading, Nate from Keilor, Cody from Ringwood, Tom from Sandringham. So they're your competitors in that first of 3 time finals. Unofficial time for first was 57.44. So time final number 2 is now primed and ready to go. We'll just wait for our starter's direction.
On your marks. Set.
So underway this second time final for the under 14 boys 400 metres. In lane 1, Ted from Canmore Malvern, 3, Sebastian from Essendon, 5, Aiden from Swan Hill, 6, Owen from Coburg, and 7, Kai from Diamond Valley. So down the back straight, they're nice and even at the moment. Moving well is probably that of Aiden from Swan Hill in 5. Starting to move up a little bit on the outside of Owen and Kai in lanes 6 and 7. But running well also is Sebastian from Essendon, just coming into shot from the rider screen. So as they round the bend at the moment, I think you'll find Aiden might come into the straight just marginally first, or just behind Kai from lane 7. Kai should have a good strong finish off the back of that bend, and he does start to come down to the line very well at the moment. So it is Kai from Diamond Valley. He'll come across the line in first. Second place will be to Owen, third to Aiden, and then Sebastian. And finally rounding out the field will be Ted from Campbell or Malvern. So unofficial time for first place, 56.54. So time final 3 is on the track right now. We'll start to move into this race. It does look like a full field, which is great to see in this age group, especially in the top 8 competitors for this time of day. So great start and clean start away from lane 1. We've got Tyrone from Frankston, 2 Xander from Doncaster, 3 Darcy from Essendon, 4 Josh from Berwick, 5 Lachlan from Moe, 6 Oscar from Berwick, 7 Matthew from Williamstown, and 8 Declan from Cranbourne. This race could go down to an absolute nail-biter if we are lucky enough to see it. So good to see the athletes here from lane 7 running strongly. Matthew from Williamstown, but starting to move in is the powerhouse in the red and the black from lane 3. That's Darcy from Essendon. This young man has come onto the scene this season, absolutely guns a-blazing. So he's going to round the bend here, and he's not stopping for anyone just now. So watch him as he makes his way down with his final 100 metres to go. On the outside, the boys are digging deep between Oscar and Matthew to try and chase him down. But it is Darcy from Essendon. He's going to come across the line, 52.71. Absolutely sensational effort for him. Great racing also by the boys on the outside there in Oscar and Matthew. Bring it right down to the line. Matthew's just taken it from Oscar for the silver medal. So next event on the track is our under 10 girls. This is their 400 metres timed finals. We have 3 time finals here today.
On your marks. Set.
So from the inside of the lanes, we have Indiana in lane 1 from Moorabbin, 2 Shanae from Warrigal, in 3 Maggie from Essendon, 5 Willow from Southern Peninsula, 6 Sophie from Campbell or Malvern, 7 Lucy from Knox, and 8 Adelaide from Coburg. So some really great racing at the moment for these young ladies here. Campbell Malvern Sophie's running very well there down the back straight. And it's very even, but I do see Shanae from Warrigal moving up from the pack. She's in lane 2. She's on the shoulder of her competitor in lane 3 and running a very strong first 200 metres. As she rounds the bend at the moment, she'll start to come into vision of this group as they round the top of the bend. But it's a strong race at the moment by Adelaide from Coburg out there in lane 8. But you can see there in the green and gold, it is Shanae from Warrigal coming around. It's the orange and gold. She's running wide of the lane, but she'll start to come through from the stagger in a reasonably good position. Chasing down Adelaide from lane 8, who's also run this race very, very well from the start. So Adelaide from Coburg, she'll take this one out. Unofficial time of 1:13.08. Warrigal will take second. That's Shanae. Sophie from Camberwell Malvern. Then Maggie from Essendon. With our final competitors rounding out the field in this first of 3 time finals for the girls under 10 400 metres. Our next event on the track is our second time final in event 272, the under 10 girls, 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away for these athletes here in lane 1. We have Eva from Mentone, 2 Amy from Box Hill, 3 Esther from Geelong, 4 Pepper from Essendon, 5 Kaylee from Geelong, 6 Billy from Sandringham, 7 Paige from Shepparton, and 8 Sophia from Diamond Valley. So the Diamond Valley athlete in Sophia is running very, very well at the moment down the back straight. Nice and focused style that she has. She makes her way towards the 200-metre mark. Chasing her down is Kaylee from Geelong. Not too far up behind her is Billy from Sandringham. Pepper from Essendon in that mix, as well as Esther from Geelong as well. Those two are racing very closely together and winding down the field in front of them. So as they come towards the 150-foot mark to go, it is the athlete from Geelong sitting out in front at the moment. That's Kaylee. But coming in from the inside are our competitors from lanes 3 and 4. So Esther and Pepper trying to chase them down. So Kaylee at the moment still running very well at the moment. Esther from Geelong trying to make some ground over her. Pepper from Essendon as well. And Billy also running very well in the final stages. But it's going to be our athlete from Geelong in lane 5, Kaylee, just over her teammate Esther, followed by Pepper and Billy. Then Amy, Eva, and our remaining competitors making it across the line in that second timed final of our under 10 girls, 400 metres. Next event on the track will be our third time final of the under 10 girls 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So a full field here in this third time final of the under 10 girls 400 metres. In lane 1 we have Olivia from Buninyong, 2 Piper from Keilor, 3 Isla from Sandringham, 4 Amalia from Whittlesea City, 5 Naya from Bacchus Marsh, 6 Vivian from Moorabbin, 7 Jade from Moorabbin, and in lane 8 Sienna from Ringwood. So as they make their way around the back straight, running strongly at the moment is probably that of Isla from Sandringham out of lane 3. She isn't in shot just yet, but she's actually made some significant ground, especially being from an inside stagger. Amalia from Whittlesea City equally running as well. Well, you can see her just to the right-hand side of screen at the moment, but it is Isla there with the blonde hair coming through the field. She's going to round out the top of the straight and be in a good place and position moving towards this final part of the race. But as they make it into the final stages here, it is Vivian from Moorabbin who's really running probably the strongest out of everyone now. She's being chased down by Amalia in lane 4, but it is Vivian from Moorabbin. She's going to sneak this one across the line in first. Amalia from Whittlesea City next. Then there'll be Sienna from Ringwood. Very close between our athlete Naya from Bacchus Marsh and Isla from Sandringham. So a great race by Vivian. 1:07.59 was her time. Next event on the track is event 273. This is our under 12 boys 400 metre timed finals. We have 3 events in this age group. This is number 1.
Set.
So a couple of vacant lanes in this one here. So from the inside we have Hamish from South Melbourne. Then we have Alex from Collingwood. Next competitor in the mix will be Otis from Collingwood, Eric from Box Hill, and Miles from Sandringham on the outside. So moving very well at the moment are our competitors. They're probably separated by a lane or so each. So there's only 4 out of the 8 in this one here. They make their way down the back straight. Athletes in shot is Eric and Otis at the moment. So Eric and Otis. Otis running a really strong bend at the moment, trying to peg back Eric with the long legs out in front. And moving up on the inside is Alex from lane 4. So Alex from Collingwood chasing down his fellow competitor of Otis out in lane 6. So 4 and 6 at the moment, moving up on Eric in lane 7. So it's Otis from Collingwood running the best race of the group at the moment as he comes down towards the finish line. Otis from Collingwood, he'll take this one out just in front of his teammate, Alex from Collingwood also. Eric from Box Hill will be next. Hamish from South Melbourne to follow. That's your competitors in the first of 3 time finals in the under 12 boys 400 metres. Next event on the track will be the second time final of the under 12 boys. We are getting down towards the very sharp end of this event. The whole championship event will be very close to finishing soon. So a couple of vacant lanes in this one. We'll wait for the starters to be in control and then we'll introduce the field to you.
On your marks.
So clean start away in this one here. We've got Mateo from South Melbourne in 2. 4 is Cody from Keilor. 5, Judd from Wangaratta. 6, Oliver from Collingwood. 7, Luca from Williamstown. And in lane 8, Oliver from Collingwood. So moving up through the pack at the moment, Judd from Wangaratta in that aqua green colour. Very prominent colour amongst the black and white and red and white of this group. So he makes his way around the track at the moment. And he's probably the pick of the group at the moment. But Cody from Keilor, great little distance runner, making some ground on him too. Does look like Judd's found another gear at the moment and he's going to try and make his way around. It's going to be a game of 2 in the final stages of this race. Cody does look like to have the upper hand at the moment as he rounds the bend and comes into the straight. Judd's not going to give up just yet. He really wants to dig deep, but Cody's got a little bit of speed base behind him and he does come down to the line just a little bit in front. Judd's still not giving up just yet. Cody digging deep. Cody's going to take this one across the line. It's gutsy effort by both of the boys. 102.69. Judd in second. Third place very close between that of South Melbourne in Mateo and possibly Oliver from Collingwood as well. So the 2 competitors raced really, really well in that final stage just to come across the line almost simultaneously there. Possibly it was Oliver just marginally in front of Mateo. So 3rd time final of the under 12 boys, not far away from starting. And then we've just got some older age groups to come.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away. It does look like we've just got one vacant lane, possibly in 6. So from the inside, Jake from Box Hill. 2, Brandon from Ringwood. 3, Caleb from Caulfield. 4, Freddie from Campbell Malvern. 5, Charlie from Bendigo, 7, Liam from Berwick, and 8, Jet from Horsham. So racing well at the moment is that of Freddie from Camberwell Malvern in the centre of picture now. On his inside, Caleb from Caulfield trying to dig in deep and make some ground. He knows it's going to come down to a sprint finish, and those long legs of Freddie are a huge advantage in these final stages of this race. Charlie from Bendigo also running an equally good race at the moment from lane 5, but as they round the top of the bend, Jet from Horsham digging deep, but the two competitors from lanes 3 and 4, Caleb and Freddie, are running very, very well right now. So they're going to be hard to top here. Freddie switches up to top gear here now, leaves Caleb in his wake, running it right down to the line. It is Freddie who's going to take out this title, 58.87. Second will go to Caleb from Caulfield. Horsham, Jet from Horsham will take next place. Charlie from Bendigo, with our final competitors rounding out the field in our under 12 boys, time final 3 of their 400 metre race.
On your marks.
Next event on the track is event 274, the under 17 girls, 400 metres. We have 2 time finals. This is time final number 1.
Set.
So clean start away here from lane 1, Rusha from Cranbourne, 2, Eliza from Doncaster, 3, Jade from Melton City, 4, Wanretha from Whittlesea City, 5, Mackenzie from Cranbourne, and 6, Ella from Craigieburn. But racing very well at the moment is Wanretha from Whittlesea City. Chasing her down is Jade from Melton City at the moment. And not too far behind them is Eliza from Doncaster getting in amongst that mix. Some really good racing at the moment. Probably the Melton City athlete at this second will come into the straight first. We'll see how she responds, how Wanretha just responds from Whittlesea City, but it does appear to be Jade at the moment that's leading the way. Our Eliza from Doncaster will start to wind up, but I'm not too sure if she's got it here to be able to catch up to Jade and Wanretha from Whittlesea City and Melton City. So Jade comes into the bend first, winds it up now, starting to tire a little bit now. Wanretha also starting to tire, as is Eliza from Doncaster. Not much is going to change from these places here as they cross the line. Super run there by Jade from Melton City. Wanretha and Eliza, Rusha, Mackenzie and Ella. So great racing there in our first time final of the under 17 girls. And a congratulations to those girls for their last event of the Little Athletics Victoria State Championship. And we wish them the best in their future endeavours of athletics.
On your marks.
And next event on the track is our second timed final of our under 17 girls. I'll introduce the field to in just a moment.
Set.
So athletes from the inside, we have Alicia from Terrelgan in 3, Madison from Terrelgan in 4, 5 is Sarah from Chelsea, 6 Hayley from Knox, and 8 Shani from Portland. So racing very well at the back straight at the moment is Hayley from Knox. So Hayley from Knox already past the shoulder of Shani from Portland on her outside and starting to move up from the inside field. We'll expect Alicia from Terrelgan and Madison from Terrelgan to put some pressure on the field in front of them. But it is at the moment still Hayley from Knox running very, very well. She does come in with the fastest seated time, but she's obviously not aware of what's behind her just yet. So she's going to have to wind up the field as the pressure builds behind her. Sarah from Chelsea running a great race at the moment, currently sitting in second. But on her inside as well, Madison from Terrelgan is starting to put on the jets. But as we come up to the line, it is going to be Hayley from Knox who's run a great race out in front from the start. She's going to come across and take out first. Sarah from Chelsea will pick up second. Madison will just cross the line for third. Alicia from Terrelgan and Shani from Portland, which will round out the field for that second time final of the under-17 girls.
We can invite the under-12 boys 400 metres to presentations. Under-12 boys 400 metres to presentations. Frederick, Caleb and Jess, please make your way to presentations. Under-12 boys 400 metres.
Next event on the track is event 275. This is the under-16 boys, 400 metres. We have 2 timed finals, and in just a short moment, we'll introduce time final number 1 to you.
On your mark.
So clean start away here from lane 1. We have Mitchell from Wangaratta 2, Matthew from Nuttawading 3, Harrison from LAVic 4, Wazi from Melton City, 5, Joshua from Berwick, 6, Henry from Caulfield. So keep an eye probably out for the likes of lane 4, 2 and 3 in this one here. As they make their way down the track, it is Wazi from Melton City making a really good impression right now. He's chasing down on the outside, Henry in lane 6. And he's making great ground on him right now. So as he rounds up the bend at the moment, it is going to be Wazi that most likely comes into the straight, being challenged by Harrison from LAVic on his inside lane 3. But as he tops into this bend, he is just marginally in front of Henry from Caulfield. But Henry's just pegging in front now. Wazi's got a little bit more power in the tank, but it is Henry that answers that challenge. And Henry will cross the line first. Wazi in second. Close for third between Matthew and Harrison, possibly Matthew first, and not too far away, Joshua from Berwick as well. So that rounds up the field in under-16 boys, time final 1 of 2, and we'll bring to you shortly just time final 2 of the under-16 boys.
On your marks. Set.
So clean and racing away. We do have our competitors from the under 16 boys 400 metres. This is the time final number 2. In lane 2, we have Mitchell from Williamstown, 3 Jake from Knox, 5 Liam from Pakenham, 6 Mark from Keilor, and 8 Luke from Warrigal. At the moment, it is the competitor from 3, Jake, running very strongly at the moment. Moved up on the competitors, up to his outside in 5, 6, and almost 7. But also racing well, Mark from Keilor out in lane 6. Both are digging very deep at the moment, so it's probably going to be between Jake and Mark coming into the straight. Jake with the upper hand as he comes through. Mark challenging him now, trying to peg him back at this moment, but Jake's far too strong and far ahead to let Mark have a chance at this one. So Jake will take it across the line in first, Mark in second, Liam in third, Luke following after, and Mitchell from Williamstown rounding up the field in the under 16 boys 400 metre time final number 2. Just 3 age groups to run their 400 metres to end this championship. Couple of vacant lanes in this one possibly. We'll just have a quick look.
On your marks.
So clean start away. We've got Harper from Altona in lane 3, Harper from Wodonga in lane 4, and 6 Mayella from Diamond Valley. So the 2 Harpers and Mayella making their way around the track at the moment. Probably leading the way would be Harper from Altona there in lane 3. Moved up on the outside of Harper from Wodonga in 4 and chasing down Diamond Valley's athlete out in lane 6. So the 2 athletes quite evenly compared as they make their way around the track. So Harper and Mayella, probably Harper from Altona just starting to close that little bit more on Mayella from Diamond Valley. So it's Harper from Altona. She rounds the bend. She'll come into the straight first and she'll look for home now. Start to dig deep and push past that lactic as it starts to form in abundance of her body. So it is Harper from Altona really struggling to get to the line, but she's going to make it there. Harper will take this one out. Harper from Wodonga, strong finish to take out second, and Mayella from Diamond Valley will take out third. So an unofficial time of 1:06.35 for Harper from Altona. So next age group on the track will be, or next event on the track will be the second time final of our under 16 girls. So often racing, couple of vacant lanes on the inside. So 1 and 2 are out. So starting from 3, we've got Mia from Coburg, 4 Jaslyn from Waverley, 5 Gabrielle from Frankston, 6 Leanne from Keilor, 7 appears vacant, 8 is Mia from Port Fairy. So Great to see Mia in a couple of races here and representing her centre really well as they round out 200 metres, or the halfway point of this event. As they come into the bend here, it's probably Gabriella from Frankston running the best of the group, but chasing down Mia from Port Fairy out in lane 8. As they come past the steeple now, it is going to be the Frankston athlete that starts to turn on the final stages of this race, and she comes into the bend, just into the straight, just marginally first. Mia from Port Fairy racing still very well at the moment, and moving up on the group is Mia from Coburg from lane 3. So as the group starts to tire now, it is our athlete still out in front. Gabriella from Frankston, she'll take this one across the line in first. Second place will go to Coburg, Mia, and Mia from Port Fairy will pick up third. So two Mia's second and third. Unofficial time for first place for Gabriella was 1:03.11. Our next event on the track will be our third time final of the under 16 girls 400 metres, event 276. And just the two age groups to go after this race. You have been tuned in with us through the live stream over the course of the weekend, over the entirety. We are very appreciative of your support and very, very pleased that we were able to get this event across the line. So a full field in this one here. From lane 1, we have Lucy from Doncaster, 2 Alicia from Keilor, 3 Michaela from Ballarat, 4 Emily from Geelong, 5 Bella from Bendigo, 6 Darcy from Maryborough, 7 Lucy from Shepparton, and 8 Eva from Doncaster. So in vision now, running well at the moment, is Lucy from Shepparton out there in lane 7, but also running well as they make their way up through the group is possibly Bella from Bendigo. She'll come into shot in just a second, but on her inside, Emily from Geelong as well is also running a really well-defined race as they make their way into this final 100 metres. So it's going to be up for grabs from anybody, but the one leading the pack at the moment is Darcy from Maryborough. She's got that grit and determination about her right now, and trying to chase her down is that from Lucy from Shepparton. So the long legs of Lucy, she's really trying to wind it up. Darcy isn't even where she's there, so Darcy's going to come across the line in second place. Lucy just nabbed her there on the line. Keep an eye on the replay for that third place. So unfortunately there, Darcy was really trying to make it to come across the line, but Lucy just come past her and just picked up that first place. Third place went to Eva from Doncaster out in lane 8. So all the action was on the outside, 6, 7 and 8. Congratulations again goes out to Lucy, Darcy and Eva in that under 16 girls 400 metre event, time final number 3. So a full field in this first of the under-17 boys 400-metre event. So we've got 2 time finals in this age group. From the inside, lane 3, Peter from Horsham. 4 is Isaac from Keilor. 5, Bjorn from Craigieburn. 6, Cody from Maryborough. 7, Samuel from Bacchus Marsh. But it is all eyes on Isaac from Keilor in lane 4, who's running a very strong race right now in this first 200-metre mark of this race. So it is Isaac. He passes that 200-metre mark in a very quick time. Rounding out this bend. Not anyone in his wake of chasing right now, but probably Bjorn might be the next best coming into the straight. Cody from Maryborough on his outside, sitting currently in 3rd. But it is Isaac from Keilor really bringing it down to the line at the moment. Victorian best performance for this race is 51.77. Not going to quite get there today, but a personal best time for him there, 55.61. Second place will go to Bjorn. 3rd to Cody from Maryborough. Close finish there, but I think it might have gone to Samuel from Bacchus Marsh over Peter from Horsham. So next event on the track is our second time final of the under-17 boys, so event 277. So a couple of athletes missing here. The Keilor boys have decided not to contest this one. So we do round out with 6 competitors in this final. So clean start away here from the inside. Kyanan from stall in 2. 3 is Declan from Wangaratta. 4, Jakaya from Caulfield. 5, Jackson from Geelong. 6, Charlie from Williamstown. And 8, Lachlan from Ringwood. So running down the back straight at the moment in shot is Lachlan and Charlie. Make their way towards this 200-metre mark. You can start to see the athlete from lane 4, Jakaya, starting to move up on this group. Do expect a late sprint finish also from Jackson from Geelong as well. He's always got a really exciting finish about him, but whether he can actually get any closer to Jakaya will be the question. So Jakaya fronts the bend at the moment with 100 metres to go. Jackson trying to chase down Charlie from Williamstown, also putting in a really decent effort. So it is Jakaya from Caulfield at the moment, going to be untouchable in this case. A late run by Jackson, as mentioned before. He might snag second just in front of Declan from Wangaratta. Great finish by those 2 boys. Equally good finish by Charlie from Williamstown, Lachlan from Ringwood, and Kynan from Stall. So that was the second time final of the under-17 boys, 400 metres. Just one age group to go. 3 races left of this championship. They will be our girls under 15 400-metre event.
On your marks. Set.
So clean start away here. We have Isabel from Leongatha in 1, Summer from Werribee in 2, 3 Adele from Essendon, 4 Celeste from Coburg, 5 Keeley from Altona, and in lane 6 Lily from Corio. So there your starting 6 at the moment as they make their way down the back straight. Really good movement at the moment from Keeley from Altona. We saw her run a really good strong couple of first laps in the 1500 metres earlier this morning. We've got Adele from Essendon also running very well out of lane 3. And moving with them well with those athletes too. We've also got that of Celeste from Coburg. So the three competitors in sight right now is Lily from Corio, Celeste from Coburg, and also Adele from Essendon. So those three athletes in the red charging ahead at the moment. And it's Celeste from Coburg out in front. Adele from Essendon trying to dig deep but starting to tire. Lily from Corot's taking advantage of that, and so is Keely from Altona as well. So the two are going to really fight it out for those final places. Might have been Keely just on the line there over Lily from Corio, but a great effort there by our race leader to take out that event. Celeste from Coburg, a really great effort there in this first of 3 time finals for the under 15 girls 400 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So second of 3 time finals now on the track. Couple of vacant lanes in here, this one here, so we'll pick them up as best we can. So from 2 we have Bray from Sandringham, 3 Emily from Mentone. Does look like lane 4 is vacant. We'll pick up 5 with Keilor, which is Ruby from Keilor. In lane 6 we have Amelia from Warrnambool. Out in 7 we have Thea from Knox, and in 8 Tegan from Geelong. So as they come up to the halfway point of this race, probably looking like the likes of Ruby and Amelia running very well there. So the 2 athletes, Keilor and Warrnambool, in the centre of field. Does look like Ruby's found another gear right now at the moment, so she starts to kick with around about 120 metres to go, and she's going to come into the straight first. It's going to be Amelia from Warrnambool that's chasing her, and on her outside, Tegan from Geelong also. So as they come down with about 50 or 40 metres to go, it is Ruby from Keilor really digging deep to get to that line. Tegan from Geelong making a really late charge at her here. Not going to quite get there, so it will be Ruby from Keilor taking that one out over Tegan from Geelong, and then possibly Bray from Sandringham in third. So keep an eye on Bray from Sandringham on the inside of the track, starting to move up on the pack. She will sneak home for third. That unofficial time for first was 1:03.58. Last race of the day. Looking out at all our field locations, they do look like they are finished. So this is the official last event of this championships here this weekend.
On your marks.
So clean start off here. We've got a couple of lanes once again vacant, so we'll do our best to bring that to you. From lane 3, we've got Zoe from Yarra Rangers. 4 is Ashara from Box Hill. Cadence from Moe's in 5. Madeline from Knox, I don't believe is there. We'll just pick up on that one in a second. In lane 7, Layla from Keilor. And out in lane 8, we have Adele from South Melbourne. So as they round out the bend at the moment, it is Cadence from Moe running very, very strongly at the moment. Adele's going to have to really turn her legs over to keep up with her now. And she does start to react to that right as we speak. So from the inside as well, I do believe that might be Zoe from Yarra Rangers starting to move up on the group, as well as Ashara from Box Hill on her outside. But it's Cadence from Moe at the moment. leading the charge. Zoe from Yarra Rangers starting to wind up her legs, and Adele from South Melbourne really starting to finish off strong. She might even get Zoe in the line. Here it is. So it's going to be first to Cadence, second will go to Adele, third to Zoe, with our final competitor making it across the line in this third and final under 15 girl 400 metre event. So that winds up our event this weekend for the 2023-24 State Championships for Little Athletics Victoria. We would have to make a big and huge, tremendous thank you to all of our officials, our families and our athletes that have made every effort to make this event possible. It's been under some really stressful conditions, and I think you can all support us in saying that it actually ran exceptionally well. The kids were all kept safe, as were our officials, and without everyone's help, we wouldn't have made that possible. So on behalf of Little Athletics Victoria, I'd like to thank you sincerely for signing into our stream and supporting our sport, because without your support, it wouldn't make it possible. So once again, thank you to one and all, and good night. It's going to be a very big night's sleep and a great long weekend for most of us tomorrow. So thank you once again.